ว่าต้องจบลงแต่ชีวิตก็คงกลับไปเหมือนเงาในสุดมันก็เป็นสโลเวอร์แล้วจ้ะทำไมไม่มีใครได้รู้ความจริงสวัสดีครับมินตี้สวัสดีพี่มุกสวัสดีไก่จ๋านะครับว่าแพ้เรื่องจะหาสวัสดีครับผมไปหาขนมกินแบบ สวัสดีครับตื่นเต้นพี่เลยเจอเป๊ปกับ DRX รายงานตัวครับสวัสดีครับน้องมิวกี้ฟิตเนสเสร็จแล้วครับพี่วันนี้พี่โดดอ่ะเออวันนี้ชีทเดย์แต่มันเป็นแบบว่าไม่ชีทเดย์ชีทมิลอ่ะแต่จะกินอะไรก็รู้สึกผิดไปหมดเลยไม่กินแม่งแล้วนั่นสวัสดีครับวันนี้เว็บไซต์ระเบิดฟอร์มครับใครกระโดดเข้าไซต์โดนยิงหมดเลยโดนไปเลย20ดีครับผมเปเปอร์เล็กซ์เปเปอร์เล็กซ์เฮ้ยพี่หลุดมันเข้ายังวะให้เปเปอร์เล็กกับดีไอครับผม ผมก็มาสวัสดีครับ โดนไป2 วันครับไปอบรมที่กรุงเทพมา ไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไร เดี๋ยวเราไปแก้มือพรุ่งนี้เราก็จัดหนัก จริงๆวันนี้ วันนี้ไม่โดดเดี๋ยวลงเสร็จขับรถไปยิมเลยว่าเล่นขาแล้วกลับมานอน จริงเราสควอตก็ได้นะ อยากเปลี่ยนทรงผมอ่ะ อยากไปทำหัวหย่อยอ่ะ เหมือนพระเอกMVของลิซ่าเห็นไหมที่เป็นคนญี่ปุ่นอ่ะ เล็กเดย์รอบดึก my god ลุกตามนักแข่งแล้วออกกำลังขาลุกแบบไอ้บูติโออะแม่งเทียบให้ใครคู่แรก คู่แรกให้เป๊ปครับ หรือว่าคู่สองให้ NRG ดีกว่าวะรู้สึกว่า NRG มันน่าจะเก่าเกมกว่าสวัสดีครับพี่ส้มสวัสดีน้องบีซินนะครับสวัสดีเบบี้บูสวัสดีฟ้าครับผมผมว่าคู่สองไม่งต้อง NRG แน่เลยผมเปลี่ยนไป NRG แล้ว
เอ้ย ใช่เหรอ
รู้สึกว่ามันเก่าเกมกว่าถึงแม้ว่า DRX มันจะคมกว่าก็ตามแต่
แต่วันนี้รอบกรุ๊ปสเตจรู้จัก King of Group Stage ปะ
DRX กันนะ
ใช่อะ
แต่ NRG แม่งก็ชอบแพ้กรุ๊ปสเตจด้วยนะ 2 ทีมที่แบบแล้วทีมลิควิดอ่ะกรุ๊ปสเตจมา
ลิควิดเหรอ เก่ง เก่งในบ้าน เก่งในลีกอันนี้ King of League
โหลด iOS อันนี้ยัง iOS 26ดูรูปเยอื่นเห็นนะนี่รูปเยอื่นเห็นไหมรูปกระดิกด้วยเนี่ยมีรูปแมว เอ้าจอกล้องมันโคตรชัดอะเยอื่น 3D ฮะเยอื่น 3D ซื้อริก้าดีไหมครับ ไอ้ก้ามันยังกล้องไม่ชัดอีกเหรอเมื่อกี้เล็กเดย์มาตอนลงบันไดทรมานมากหลังๆพี่เล็กเดย์ไม่ค่อยปวดขาดิ
ทำไมทัวร์นี้อินเกมลั่นทุกคนเลยวะเนี่ยโปสเตอร์ก็ลั่น ข่าวก็ลั่น ปกติไม่ลั่น
แล้วแนทอะ
ว่ะ
แนทก็ลั่น
ลั่นอันนั้นลั่นทุ่งเลยนะ กระโดดตกเหว
กล้องโชว์แมนเฮ้ยโหถ้าเป็นประเด็นชนะเอเซนนี่จีว่ะ เขาไม่ให้ใส่หมวกแคปเหรอมันถึงเอาหัววิงแมนมาใส่ไอเวสไซต์เนี่ย
มันอยากจะมุ้งมิงหรือเปล่าได้
เฮ้ย
คะแนน
บีบ
ครับ
ตา
ได้
ถ
แฟ
ล่น
นครับ
เห็นเสื้อเปเปอร์เล็กก็ยังยืนยันคำเดิมว่าอยากกิน A5
เสียลายเลยเว็บไซต์เหอะของใหม่เพิ่งไปซื้อมาเหรอ
ถ้าจะถามว่าปีไหนเป๊ปมีภาพแชมเปี้ยนที่สุดก็ปี2023กับปีเนี้ย
แต่ปีนี้มีชัดอยู่นะ
แต่ปี2023ก็เข้ารอบชิงเลยนะพี่ อันนี้มันยังอยู่กรุ๊ปสเตจเนี่ย
ตรงนี้ปี2023คือ
สะบักสะบอมอยู่นะ
มันถ้าเอาตามฟอร์มตั้งแต่ก่อนมาแชมเปี้ยนกับระหว่างแชมเปี้ยนคือภาพไม่ค่อยชัดแต่รอบนี้แบบฟอร์มผู้เล่นภาพมันมีชัดเนี่ย
แต่เห็นฟอร์มพี่โบ๊ทเมื่อวันก่อนนี่แบบ เห็นถ้าพี่โบ๊ทฟอร์มนี้ทั้งทัวร์นะบอกเลย เฟสติกเก็บหมดอะ
ยังไงเอ็มติกก็แชมป์บอกเลย
แล้วตอนแรกแบบว่าน้องๆก็หลับทั้งทีมเลยนะ พอพี่โบ๊ทเริ่มลั่นอะไอช่วงน้องๆหลับอะสักพักน้องๆมันก็ลั่นตาม พี่โบ๊ทล่างเอาจริงไงจริงๆที่เฟนติกมันตกรอบสเตจ2นี่มันไปลุมซ้อมให้พี่โบ๊ทรัวๆเลย ไม่ไอหมอ
เดี๋ยวได้ไม่โอกาสแชมป์
จริงเศษด่าน accent ก็ไอ้เนี่ยบ้างไม่เอ็ด
Stylistically, I think GX are coming into this tournament for me as maybe even the most interesting EMEA team, certainly as far as how they play like their defensive sides, how they run so many aggro strats, and against PRX, who are probably the most unique team of all time in Valorant. I think this should make for a very interesting stylistic game.
Going to be GX on the attack side to start us off, and already Ara's gotten himself pretty deep
ติงเอาไป
up
ก่อนหนึ่ง
mid. Something ready for it, turns to flash, and
2เลยกัน3เลย พี่ชายลั่นสุด
What an opener! Talk about wind taken out of the sails for GX.
ๆอีกใครมาเทรดโดนพี่ติงหมดเลยเมื่อกี้
And Cloud and Westside trembling hands to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, something pretty much just continuing the reign of terror that he has been on throughout Stage 2 until now, and one of the absolute peaks of his career at the moment. Forsaken
คนเยอะกว่า
ทำให้
มัน
มัน
ต้องดัน
ยากนะ
คนเยอะกว่าแล้วต้องดันออกไปเช็ค
mid, so the tiniest of openings for GX, the PRX are ready to just
เฮ้ยเอส
hold onto them and get an ace.
Full ace. Full ace for the boy. Jump, bound, just like Bambi. Well, look at what he came for.
เด่นถ้าเพื่อนตายอีกคนนี้เริ่มเป็นเรื่องแล้ว
PRX start out with a very nice little burst of confidence, and this is why PRX can get away with such ridiculous stuff. They have this individual talent. I feel like it's rarely seen at this level.
โคตรเดือดเลยซัมติงที่นี่เป้ามันแบบว่านิ่งจัดเลยทั้งคนมองไว้
at the moment has just been utterly outrageous, even for his standards. Feels like he's hitting a real career high.
พี่ชายล่ะ
พี่ชายล่ะพี่
ซื้อปืน
Don't
โก
want
ง
to
มา
be
ด้วย
too clutch with the off on bind against Shilai Gaming. Had my jaw on the floor. The guy is
เอาห
ridiculous.
นึ่ง
มีฮิวหมออยู่ไหนไม่ดิ
Judge, that 0 point connects onto a couple players, so a good paranoia is sent in. Device so weak on account of Aura.
Still having a fight for a spot. Patman having trouble picking him out of Switcher.
ดีก็เหลือ2
Yeah, there was some pretty solid util
แต่ปืน
actually
มัน
for GX to get back in there with a 0 point into
กระ
the
หล่องกระแหล่ง
paranoia.
มากเลย
Couple
2 ตัวใน
kills.
ไซต์
They're going to get
ไม่มีแต่
spiked
พก
down. A low HP for West Side. He has picked up that
Stinger
stinger.
อีกคน
Definitely needs to play close range. Wants to play a flash even, but
Pretty isolated there, flickless, without an opportunity to actually get involved. And
ดู
now
มัน
that
ใช้ของ
will make it difficult for him to work
ใช้
his
ของ
way
แบบเอา
back
ชัวร์จะ
Defuse here for PRX, and the important weapons will be maintained. We're going to have a switch up of our diffuser here briefly as Jing gets off, something gets on, working towards a very early dimensional drift for the Yoru.
just going one orb away. Nice that something goes down to 1 HP, but then gets a heal with Jing, so he can just go run it with the judge. Go for part 2. GX fans hoping that first round ace, and what we've witnessed so far, not an omen of the next 11 rounds to come for PRX. This is
ดูซัมติงมันเอนจอยอยู่รู้มากแบบว่าเหมือนอารมณ์เหมือนได้เมนใหม่
มันเป็นหนึ่งเดียวแล้วไง
แล้วมันเป็นคนที่ชอบเล่นลูกซองเหรอเนี่ย ใช่ไหม
History genuinely beating Sen in that
อยู่
first round.
มันได้ใช้อยู่
So impressed
ตอนแบบอันตี
by the level of play they were at. PRX, whole different beast though.
But they have to fight PRX for this space, Wyatt. They've got great set plays, they're really well drilled. That's something that stands them in good stead to tip the scales in their favor.
Device able to throw down a pretty deep shear wall in B main. And when you're not feeling that pressure, you can kind of just go for the jump with it, throw it down deep, and then back away. PRX are doubled up here on Cat, and something still with the judge.
เข้าแก็บอันนี้
There was that sound bait coming through from Jing. He was just kind of tapping, trying to make a little bit of a distraction.
ยังไงดีทีนี้
Slow start here for GX. Now they've sort of decelerated through middle a little bit with an Owl drone, this time clearing market. They do not want to run into a judge in that corner or someone else. Patman with a shoulder pick. Ara sees an opportunity to come forward, but actually backs out of it. Devi knocks him down to 20 as well from Switch.
โอ้โหระยะลูกซองตรงนี้ได้ทุกมุมบอกเลย
แล้วรีเวอร์ชันมาตรงนี้
ได้ทุกมุม
does have that full kit
ตอนนี้
available
ซั
at
ม
the
ติงได้
moment.
บี
Paranoia, so the
วอล
team
นี่
can
ก็แต
try
ก
to get
โรเทตมารอ
into
แล้ว
tree,
ไม่เป็นไร
but I'm not even sure
Đúng
they're
rồi,
aware they're
วอลแตกมีหนามต่ออยู่
ก
เนี่ย
ดหนามรอ
Wall about to break though. 3 PRX players expecting this to come through though.
They're going to fight out of this.
What a
slow
setup.
PRX, for God's sake. You know they're not going to sit here and let you pass them by.
That's
Paranoia
how you
thrown
wait
out.
up.
Jing's able to capitalize. Ara very low.
Hot.
Strong wind to blow him over, and Forsaken's got more than just hot air. Here's Grabinho. Has to walk up onto the A
รอ
side.
บอมต
The
กช็อ
smoke
ต
in his way.
Oh.
Spike on the other side of
GG ว่ะ
tree. With 12 seconds
GG เลย
left. He knows he might need to batten the hatches here and just try and
เรา
survive.
สามไอพี่
Only option
Cái lấy khô
at
gì
this
vậy
point
nhá?
in the round. The way that PRX maneuvered the map there was so
GGเลย
lovely. Late into that round, they insert something with that judge close up in B main. The rest of the players on that sort of B mid side, they
GG
pivot
ว่ะ
over towards tree, reading that GX were going to try to go for an
Shit.
A split up cat when that wall expires. As soon as they start making noise there were 3 PRX players ready to go. Paranoia, and then
นี่จังหวะ
initially
จังหวะทา
it's
มิ่ง
just
ใช้สกิล
a
จังหวะ
run and
เกม
gun
อันนี้
from
วิน
Jing.
นี่คือเป๊ะ
Patman able
เป็
to
นทุกอย่าง
trade off, swinging with the Phantom. Really lovely round for PRX. They convert the bonus.
This team surrendered only one defense side round over to RRQ in that Pacific matchup, in that final. They were so dominant on this defense side. Some wine position taken up this time by Forsaken. Again, PRX ready to fight for this space.
And the second GX activate, they could get hit by slow orbs from Jing. Yep, there. That one's going to go down, but Aura gets ahead of it. Lovely paranoia again.
จิตสั่นรับจบแทน
Good util setup for GX. Unfortunately, it's just come on eco round so far.
Blown out first. Jing
Ui,
flat
cô
by
quay lá.
west side. Always good with the
GG
sheriff. And out of the
Mai
side,
ngay
GX
là
are
một
swarming over it.
shot
That was just
Shot.
alert with cat, I believe.
Oi.
Something stops the plan.
นี่อะเจอพี่ชายที่ลั่นที่สุด
HP, a lot of danger. He's got to back up just a bit.
This
Home.
nice time for a
Oh
check.
my
You better
God.
Patman does not allow further passage.
เดี๋ยว
Are
เอาไว้
able to hold it down here from A main, and look at this wrap from something. Look at the gate crashes.
He has flanked so quickly. I do not think Cloud is
รี
going
โพ
to
ซิชันแบบ
expect
โค
this
ตรไวครับ
whatsoever.
คาแบบตายใจ
Initially,
ฮะ
he was just checking mid in case there was a late flank. Now, though, he stepped up, wanted an angle. Ara, though, has the presence of mind to check for it. And
Ara.
Massive
เฉย
drifting
ๆ
here
อะไร
for GX.
อ้าวเหรอ
PRX were trying to show some of that aggression towards A main. The slow from Jing came a little bit too late. And a couple rounds now, we have seen Grabinho throw out a
Shot-mark
paranoia
เลยวะ
at
ช็อ
a
ตนี้
great time, and Aura able to capitalize.
อุ้ยโห
It happened on just the round 2 eco, so they weren't able to convert. They didn't have the weapons. But here, Aura had a hero rifle, so he gets in. He gets that first.
GG.
West side flanks through Cat, gets that pick. Super well done.
Westside pretty terrifying with the Sheriff in hand. That was something showcased extensively against Sentinels. PRX falter slightly here. Money such that though they can continue to make a buy.
โอ้ย
Because they can eventually stave
โอ้
off
ใช้เศษคุ้มดี
all
ว่ะ
the
ไอ้
players
พวก
for
นี้
DX taking up shop.
He's picked up the op. Oh my
Wee.
god, West side. Those are the kind of shots he hits with some crazy consistency. Just the good crosshair placement, fast reaction shots.
And he didn't have to be firing against Sentinels. The rest of his team were doing so well, but now is a great opportunity to step up and show that individual skill. Shorty here for Ara. Inside the smoke, and it does its job. Forsaken is dealt with that quickly, trying to double back around to the side, digging out that last defender. Divide in the corner. Only going to be able to find his
วันนี้ดาไวสเปรย์ยับเลยว่ะ
kept off the fight with that smoke towards defender spawn.
And now that remaining PRX duo, they're just forced to save. GX have really played with a lot of high tempo early rounds on these last couple, and it has paid off.
ยิง
It's
ปุ๊บ
resulted
ปา
in
หมวก
early
พังเลย
picks.
ครับราวนี้
Something going for that aggro play in B main, immediately dealt with. And then the exec onto the site really accelerated all of the timing into the smoke.
GG ปุ๊บโดนไป2 ราว
Just left on
ศักดิ์
site
สิทธิ์
alone, overwhelmed. GX have done a nice job catching out PRX early.
Just well set up. I think Grabinho was a player we definitely want to highlight here early. 4 assists to his name.
สายเน็ตบางที
Paranoia
ยังอยู่
setups
ดี
have
วะ
been excellent. Now PRX got to be a bit more respectful off the rip here. That was a early presence by Forsaken over towards Catwalk that was punished. There was some spam through, and then a push off of that B side.
Look, I mean,
ยิง
something
ไวมาก
barely got around the corner before being hit by that. Aura beats the timing for Forsaken into the smoke. I like that from him. It's a calculated risk.
There are similarities between how these two teams played the defense side. I think GX almost see a reflection of themselves in some of these info pushes and this proactivity from PRX.
So PRX investing into this round a fair bit around the 2 guns that were saved. Of course, if they lose, they'll have that 3-round max out loss bonus. But something picks up the judge on account of having that dimensional drift. And they have the Hunter's Fury to combo with it. So that could be very potent if used at the right time. Getting Hunter's Fury's tags, but then also in the chaos,
กะเอามุมแค่
popping
นี้
out
จริง
with
ๆ
a judge
ถ่าย
on
ถ่าย
someone.
เพื่อแบบว่าชิปไง
อ๋อเผื่อชิป
PRX
ถ้า
insisting
ชิปก็ชิปหาย
on
เลย
some
นะ
mid control to smoke it tiles that
ใครมันเจอ
just
ชิป
gets walked
ตรง
up
กลาง
through by GX. They've been able to drift over towards that catwalk
ไม่แบบ
position,
เผื่อ
but
เผื่อไหล
now
เข้าอะไร
2
เงี้ย
players taken up in tree. Let's see if Forsaken play back towards the site a little bit more, but once more.
ดีๆ2เซนติเนลกันให้ได้สัก8 สัก 7 นะโอ้ยกระบอกเดียวไม่น่าพออันนี้
ปา5ก็หมด5ครับ
Hoping to funnel elsewhere. But GX
ไป
unperturbed
เข้า
so
เข้า
far.
เมนนี่
เฮ้ยแล้ว
เนี่ย
โอ้โหมันหันหลังให้เมนแบบนี้เลยเหรอ
You have a drone from Cloud that could be used to clear through it. Yeah, that
Hey,
is
hey,
going to
hey,
be
he
a
did it.
maneuver, and now Paranoia immediately going to stall GX up. Something getting close with this judge right into main.
Ara has to be mindful of this. Check close is going to be important. There it is.
Nen.
Point comes in, but something just steps back. He doesn't have the gate crash out.
Guignol.
And then opts to step forward. Cloud now with a Hunter's Fury, Forsaken avoiding for the time being. Does get pinged out by that second shot.
ยังไม่คิด
Doesn't matter. He handles Grabinho. Man handles him up close. Now that tree control is there for PRX. DRX though forcing in on the side. They got Gen presence. Patman
แอด2 กระบอก
got an owl in. Spots that A main player.
Cloud crossing to wine. Door went down at the perfect time. No one for PRX having the opportunity to flood in
Jason
because of
Pinto,
the now with the man advantage, trying to press through catwalk. Issue being Forsaken has to close the gap with the judge at some point. There's one sheriff. Weaponry better for GX.
Liquid has a room to clear the dart, but they know he's there. It doesn't seem to matter. Here is the null command that comes out. It's Devi and Jing that have to fight through it now. There's no other choice for it. From upper, Westside finds yet another. It's on Jing. Suppressed, knows Cloud is likely in A main and sends his crosshair in that direction. Drops down, tries to isolate the 1 versus 1. But Flickless will not be shifted. And GX have even upped the game.
So difficult to get a kill on the drop like that. Lovely shooting from Flickless. That initial one onto Cat. Tight angle was really clean. I like that decision to use the Hunter's Fury just straight away from Cloud when they got the position on something, and because he was hit by that 0 point, then he just feels pressure. Oh, I gotta do something. Goes into the open, he's scrambling. Gets shot down, and then again, it's GX. They pick up the pace nicely after that.
Pinging out 2 players of that Hunter's Fury was pretty big. I think Forsaken ate the
ชิบ
second.
หายแล้วไอวินที่เล่นนี่หายไปไหนเนี่ยภาพวินนั้นอะทำไมตั้งแต่วินภาพวินโบนัสมันหายไป
ไม่ต้องบอกว่าตั้งแต่พี่จีไปเนี่ย
คือตอนแรกแบบโอ้โหเหมือนคุมทุกอย่างไว้อยู่ในกำมืออ่ะ
เป็นเรื่องไง
Not going to commit any cash here, so you can buy the operator on, this subsequent round.
Yeah, it's truly been PRX's year so far. The only thing they're missing, of course, is the cherry on top. Global title, all well and good. They're looking for that Pacific World Championship. It's on the table here. This is the kind of matchup they need to kind of be dominating to give that level of confidence. Remember, the winner in this series will advance to playoffs.
PRX just hoping that someone early would have gone over towards B, walked into that multi-stack of players, and it looks like now if they get a ping with this drone, they might just swing out with a few from mid.
It's going to be flash dart here to follow it up. There's a lot of GX to deal with. The hands are kind of tied in mid, and now the push is going to come up. The Cloud, comfortable enough from Catwalk, is ready to receive this, and I think PRX have overestimated the level of disruption they've been able to induce. Down and Divine Forsaken.
มีปืนสวยอยู่นะวินเนี่ย
Classic gamble up mid, bit of a Chico vibe.
It was a cool play attempt, syncing up that paranoia, plus the flash from Yoru, plus the recon. After confirming information on a player mid with the drone. Not mad at the play. Cool attempt, but yeah, ultimately GX just have way better guns.
Cloud also had turned the flash and someone else shot the dart for him, so he had his crosshair positioned correctly and was ready to fight. Some stall here, of course, on this belated attempt at B. The sheer wall has to be respected. That will be drawn out now. Gets Westside at least over to logs.
Anchoring pretty deep in the site, but now all alone and dealt with perfect, clean, flawless round from GX. Come on, baby. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I was the only one. After those first 3 rounds, when PRX converted the bonus, I was worried. I was worried that they were going to begin to run away with the game, but then GX ecoed them back. A 4-round run. They're looking really good right now. They're playing with a lot of confidence, and maybe it's, what the players had been mentioning before this game of, we don't really feel pressure. GX. People didn't even think we were going to be here. We're going up against the best team in the world. Reigning champions from Toronto. We have 3 rookies. We don't have any pressure. We're huge underdogs.
Devi trying to hold close here. It's going to be a steel garden thrown out. Ara already got himself over towards that spawn side. Not a lot to see there.
Oh, he
What a wrap here for Forsaken. TP obviously gets himself in a position now to harry them from defense spawn. On the attack side even. And so Grabinho never really got to set foot on this B site at all.
What a crazy counterplay from Forsaken to just disrupt the plans of GX entirely. I mean, look at the X's on the map right now of where the dead GX players are. It's like in the spawn of the defenders damn near.
It's like we used to see Jing do on Icebox. Same idea, right? That TP into spawn. Smoke assisted though on Icebox. In fairness, this guy just just rips it. Love that from Forsaken. And on the other end, right, it's a skill guard, and that definitely slows GX up. So it puts them on a real clock when there's an Omen player teleporting into this
just pushes them into Forsaken.
เหมือนเฟเวอร์เล็กมันไม่ค่อยเล่นเจ็ตแล้ว
scenario.
Yeah, like Ara got ahead of it, right, but not in a position to be sort of followed up on at all.
ด่านที่มันควรเล่นเจ็ตก็ไม่เล่น
แต่ปกติด่านนี้ต้องเจ็ด
It was a PRX round of all rounds, for sure. Grabino loves that spot. So does Boaster, by the way. That little TP on the
เหมือนโยรู้จะ
top mid.
โอเวอร์ออดีกว่านะผมว่า
Nothing to be gained
ได้หมดเลยทั้งหลอกทั้ง
เวลาบุกมันหลากหลาย
cover thrown out here by GX.
แม่งเป็นตัวที่แบบ
แบตด้วย
Something has this
ดีเกิน
ส่งพลังเลย
ทำมาดีเกินตัว
controlling mid at the moment as GX currently setting up for a split into this B site. Patman ready to let that recon go once they get through the choke point, so they can try to spam some of these players down from back site through boathouse.
Oh, that is dirty. Ara is so close. And there's a noise cut in mid, or rather PRX don't see GX as they pull out of that part of the map and leave the insert. Something's back in the game, and Ara might have something to say about it, but the slow orb meant there's no direct follow-up on that res attempt. It's Cloud falling. Divine getting control from stairs here. Caught inside the fragment, and Gravino's got to follow up now. Patman has to fight for himself inside Boathouse. Chucked down, still gets the kill. And now Dimensional Drift is going to get something into the site, but he's holding nothing but an operator. Jing can also work out from spawn as well. There's Westside. Damn, he's been good today. Very sharp, and Jing should wait a moment. He's got something with him now. Seen this guy retake 1v2 with an
รู้
op.
หน่อยไหม
He's got Jing to help him this time. Flickless watching Speedway, though Jing's going to have to be quick with this adjustment, and he is. So much so he doesn't take any damage. Westside now under pressure, shot through the
โอ้
wall.
โหยังใช้ไม้ตาย
With the shorty.
แบบอาวุธลับไปดิ
Hard 4 round for PRX.
พวกคมๆมันต้องเจออะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Westside just
เมื่อกี้ถ้า
feels
พี
at
เมื่อ
the
กี้
very
เรีย
end
บร้อย
to adjust the position.
แม่งวางเป้ารอแบบคือชะตาขาด
Top of him with that shorty, fast for the trade. This was an insane little shot from Aura to open the roundup. Look at that from something's point of view. The second he checks that left side, Aura is right out there.
Sick two-piece there from Westside. For me, it's Jing being able to get that correction of aim onto the plant spot.
And having the res available in mid, just bring it right back to the 5-on-5.
Yeah, it kind of negates all of Ara's patience, just staying as that insert in mid.
Super important round to use it. And that was onto something who then has the dimensional drift to follow up into the site.
But that'll condition PRX now. That deep smoke into mid could imply an insert being left behind by GX for later in the round.
Westside with that cam. Does get something up Patman and something that time a bit of vengeance onto Aura. That is the duelist, the entry, the space maker. When you're trying to hit one of these ascent
ใน
sites,
ไซส์มันดูแบบ
totally removed.
หยอกล้อได้เยอะอยู่นะ
It's
สังหร
going
ณ์
to
คน
be really difficult for GX from here on out, especially if they go towards that setup with the Vice. You're just going to get your team fully stalled out by the Thorns. If you go into the Sage, one slow orb, no one can get past it. You're all just trapped. Maybe Grabino can try to go for some kind of crazy TP, but outside of that, not a lot of options.
There's a sheer wall inside tree. Something can play off that after trying to take a pick.
And that did
รู้
turn
เลยออฟล็อก
off
อยู่
the Vice util for but a moment,
Yep.
but no one is able to.
My
It's not really a
God.
play to be
ทำไม
made off of it.
หน้าเอมันดู
Unfortunately.
แบบ
Down mid, look at this double face that's been set up
Bye,
randomly by
bye.
PX.
Oh,
Just
bye,
assembled
bye.
this in response. That deep smoke's there again, and
Bye.
oh, Cloud
ทำกันบ้าน
spammed
มาห
out
รือเปล่า
just as the smoke bloomed.
นี่
Flicker's
อ่ะ
fortunate to get across. He can play off his player in B main,
เฮ้ย
but
แต่เอ
it's
อยู่
a
หลาย
safe
คน
call
อยู่
there to play with.
There are rotates being drawn for
แต่แม่ง
PRX
ไป
aside from the
Bang.
fact that Jing is just entrenched here in the corner. What a
จริง
great wall.
ตั้งแต่ช่วงนี้ละเกม
That
เปิ
is
ดแรกๆ
disgusting.
ดู
And
นะ
again, Jing with the crucial
นี่เป็น
frags.
มุมตั้งแต่แบบ
Knock the wheels up
Dude,
GX
look at
bus.
that.
GX had a really cool game plan there. Honestly, Grabino was working through A main. He found a pick. If you looked at the top of the minimap, everyone from PRX, after he got that kill, were being dragged towards A. It was just Jing who was
ตั้งแต่วันที่
fully committed
เขาจะ
to that
เอา
site.
เสกมาหรือว่าจะมี
If
อะไร
he even goes 1 for 1, Grabino's teleporting back. Obviously, still a horrific position for GX, but I think they had a cool game plan that is just ultimately unraveled because Jing puts together a really sick multi-kill.
Remember that solo hold for Jing with the wall sets up the double face in mid for that spam kill. So sick.
Wow, Paranoia straight away catches everyone. Slow orb as well.
Ara's
Oh
just
my
buzzing
god,
around.
this is miserable.
Doesn't know where to be. Here come the shock darts. This could be
Awful,
painful.
awful.
Patman's got another one where that came from. Grabino would love to get up on the corner, but Jing has been felled.
everyone on GX aside from Westside just damaged up. Him now too from the spam. They are all so weak. Sold out. Double flash.
But Paranoid to get on the speedway here. Patman respects it though. Tries to fold away. Forsaken TP out in the open. Apparently Flickless punishes.
What a
His
kill
Null
from
command.
Flickless.
This is dangerous here. That util turned off. Patman has to fight out the old-fashioned way, and that is beautifully done. But Westside will be waiting. Look how low he and Flickless are. By no means a sure thing for GX. And it's up to Divider. Dig them out. Flickless low drifts across the side. Westside will be set up on the speedway. Drop down on the side and wins it out. 12 and 8 for Westside.
Oh my God, man, he is on one right now. The crosshair placement is just excellent in these fights, and he is so quick with the reactions. By the way, though, beautiful kill from Flickless. That one right there on the Forsaken, the highest impact kill, in the round at that point, opens up the sight.
ลงมาพอดีเลยนะ
Westside
ไม่ได้มุ
clutches
ม
up.
มุมแบบวางเป้าตรงทางลาดมันยากนะ
Okay, that's only DEFCON 5 for
เขาวาง
Alex.
ซะ
We're doing fine. But GX really proactive. Remember, they throw that neural theft in and then immediately Paranoia Speedway. They're very keen to get onto the
And
speed
it was
side.
synced up with a flash from the KO. Insta just pop out. That was with all 4 players so weak, stuck in the choke for ages at that point.
There's
And
just
they
a
still make
symphony
it
of
work.
util lined up. These set plays for GX, man, are so clean.
That's what has really impressed me about them on both attack and defense, on their executes. The sequencing of their util and timings, so tight compared to the competition.
And that contrasted with PRX's just innate
ตรงไหนวะเนี่ย
talent, ability to flood like no other team. A little bit of a difference of styles there.
แล้วพี่กรณ์ยิ
Paranoid
งเจ็บ
Forsaken, he tries to back away. He actually avoids the one that comes in Gen's direction. And Nara now is above him, not ready for Forsaken to be
Yeah,
crouched,
Shield
perched from below. Something
Luck
gets
guy.
in and then gets straight on out, like only he does. There's Artis Fury here from the heaven's side. Forsaken's ready to get messy on the side itself. Cloud barely alive. Jing puts him out of his misery. Now it's on Flickless. He gets bounced, flashed, and rolled by something.
ท็อป
What
ตี้
an
ซัมติงอีกคิวเลยเนี่ย
outstanding flood from PRX.
I think
This is the exact kind of fun pace that I
จะพอ
wanted to
สอง
see in a
เขาไม่
PRX
ทำแบบนี้
versus
มั้งเหรอ
GX games.
ท็
Two
อปตี้
teams that
คร
are
บ
highly
100 คิวอะไร
coordinated
เงี้ย
and willing to
มันเล่นจนโดนเดิมอะ
send
ในรอบหนึ่งแล้ว
on
ไอ้
the
ช็อต
opponent.
น่า
ตี้
จะถึงคนแร
I
ก
mean, PRX are the team that are going to force you, they're going to drag you to pay at that fast pace, right? You will need to compete for timings, fight
ผมว่าเขาไม่
aggressively
เก็บ
over
สแตท
this
แต่เขา
space.
ไม่ได้เอาโช
But
ว์
GX are happy to do with that because they've got such sick prep, such a good foundation of set plays on this
ถ้าทำ
หนึ่ง
นี่
เดือน
หา
ละ
ย
something
We'll go to that gear. Let's have a break here at
1,000
halftime. Sending
คิว
over.
ซัตตี้ VCT ซัมติง first player
GX แฟนว่ะเอริสเฮ้ยชื่อเขาเท่จังเขาพูดว่าอะไรพี่เอ๋ย
ไม่ได้ฟังเมื่อกี้
ไม่มีภาคเลยเหรอ
จริงเขารายการแบบแชมเปี้ยนเขาใช้ภาษาอังกฤษเลยก็ได้เนาะใช่ปะ
เขาจัดในบ้านเขาไง กลายเป็นว่าแชมเปี้ยนหนึ่งแม่ง เป็นสกินที่ได้รับความนิยมที่สุด ทั้งที่
แร่
สกินแม่งไม่มีอะไรเลย
แล
ที่ผมไม่ซื้อเพราะแบบแม่งไม่สวยตอนแรกอะรู้งี้นะ แม่ง
ก็ตามที่พี่ไม่ค่อยชอบนะ มันไม่มีอะไรเลยอ่ะอันนั้นอะแต่อันใหม่อะชอบปีอันใหม่
ไอ้ทองอะนะ
มีอันใหม่อะโหโคตรดีอ่ะ
นี่ครับ จ่ายไป31,000ทำดาเมจ1,900 TKO เราจัดหนักไปที่สุด เดี๋ยวดูเป๊ปบุกดีกว่าส่วนใหญ่เป๊ปชอบทำคอมมาบุกก่อน เน้นไปทางบุก ถ้าเป๊ปได้พิมมี่มาอย่างเงี้ยสมมตินะจะอยู่ในโลไหนวะพี่ว่าทีมถึงจะดูตึงที่สุด
ได้มาอยู่ในโลไหนเหรอ
Like he's a
Sentinel
defender, looking
ต้องไม่มีแพทเมนอ่ะ
เฮ้ย
ต้องสลับกับดาไวก็ตอนนั้น
Flickers, I think we're seeing that
ที่แพทเมน
he's
ยังไม่เข้า
sitting
ไง
on 11
เออ
assists
ใช่
here.
ถ้าโล
Yeah,
แฮ
and
นด์แพทเป็น
speaking of, it
ก็
looks
อเล็ก
like
ไม่ยอมบิน
GX
มาไทยไง
maybe wanting to go for a fast play
ถ้าเล็ก
down
บินมาไทย
mid
เหมือ
early
น
with
ทีม
some
ก็
of
จบ
these
แล้วนะ
flashes. Perhaps synced up, or
Really
just a flash. No,
ไม่
it's
คือ
gonna be straight up
ตาม
contact
ข่าวเลย
down.
คือ
They've got some sheriffs on catwalk.
บางทีไปเคาะประตู
That good
บ้าน
long
ก่อน
range.
ที่เล็ก
Matter of
ตาม
fact,
ไปทีหลัง
four
ตามไป
sheriffs
เคาะ
across
แต่
the
เคาะผิดประตู
board.
ไปเคาะบ้านข้าง
There's a lot of
อ๋อ
clashes.
เลยได้แพทเมนมาแทน
ๆได้แพทเป็นมาแทน
PRX have slipped this out. I think they realize something is afoot behind them. So now they'll accelerate now through B main. Paranoia is an option, of course. They get smoked off the B main and just
Done
walk
way
straight
up.
through it. So
GX.
TikTok though, GXR
Wait.
gonna start nipping at their heels.
TikTok
G
เนี่ยเราแรก
first to see it.
TikTok.
He thinks about it.
he's in
Timing's not
danger.
quite there for him though. Spotted out
โอ้
already.
ย
There's Patman.
Ui.
Something about this Ara with a
รี
stopping
พีทเฉ
power
ย
to put two
Fucked up.
PRX players in the dirt.
Not a lot of util to work with
อยู่ดีๆมัน
DRX.
เข้า
Just
มา
that
มันก็โหด
one
ตอนแรก
paranoia
แบบ
for
เข้ามาไม่มี
Forsaken.
ส่ง
Can it get a
โคตร
good
โหด
connection? Something playing
Không biết
up
từ nhỉ?
close. Two players all the way back.
With Razorvine there.
Moment.
Cleared by Ara.
จ้าอะไรวะ
Definitely take the timing
งงเลย
off
จ้ะ
that. What a bold play.
Gravino's also quite low as he tries to make his way over the side. A decent 0 point now, but
แล้ว
PRX
มู
are
เมนต์แบบ
ready to
what
fight
the
for their
fuck มาก
lives in this site. Gonna be 3 players come down the stairs.
เฮ้ยโห
Something that can turn his attention on with Forsaken
อุ้ย
to the rest of it.
5 ต่อ 3 รีเทคไม่ไหวเหรอ
ซัมติงเลยว่ะ
PRX tucked in the site, and this is their bread and butter.
ถ้าซัมติงไม่
What
กระโด
a
ดมาตัด
sick
ตัวแรก
play
อะ
from
เป็น
something.
เรื่อง
He
เลย
takes the time
เอ
to
อไหล
jump
เลยอะ
into the
จะมีคน
smoke
เขียบจะไหลเข้า
off
ไซ
the break of the
แล้วแต่มันจะ
thorn. So he
ทะล
knows
วง
that
เลย
that player's crosshair going to be down, adjusting it back up,
จ
and
บเลย
he's
จบเบรกจังหวะ
right in our space. Really cool maneuver to get them back into that 3-on-3. And then PRX doing what they do best, which is
แล้วเดี๋ยว
everyone
นะ
works together.
ดาไวแบบว่าทิกเกอร์พีก
It's
ยิงทิกเกอร์พี
unspoken.
กได้หัว
Purely
เฉย
instinctive from PRX in that post plant. Like the idea from GX to contact play up mid. Got them a backstab opportunity, but 2 from Ara is not enough.
It felt like it really should
บุ
have
กเร็ว
been.
ครับพี่ติง
PRX take
แร
down
นดอล
both
กับ
pistol
เกาะ
rounds
150
now.
ของ
They're so
เขา
proactive. Look at GX. Look how fluid they are. In motion constantly. Something that's going to fight for this. And no one
จับ
shot
เด
that
ดแมน
down.
อย่างนี้
That's very enlightening.
After that
ดี
hit
จะ
of
ถอยช
all
น
three of them, that was
Outlaw.
crazy.
Yeah. Now they're going to make a play off of Catwalk, but PRX are ready to fight for this space as well. Heal.
เอ้า
Gravino gets
วิ่ง
one.
เกือบได้ 2
But now that leaves the A side
นี่ถ้าปื
pretty
น
loosely
ดีๆเนี่ย
held.
เป็นเรื่อง
Didn't
นะ
expect Rubinho with Flickless baiting for that position, but even still, they traded out. What
Sharp.
a shot again from Aura.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
hey,
God,
hey, hey.
GX, what on earth is happening? They're just winning straight up duels, hitting crazy shots
Yeah.
with pistols.
เป็นท่อไม่
Divine
ต้อง
realizes
เก็บ
he
ได้
needs to put this Vandal to work on the side itself for a retake, and he's just got around the corner.
Oh!
What are you fighting? What? This
How
that first side with the
I mean,
classic.
he has the Vandal at range. I'm fine with the
Vandal
fight,
ตกไกล
bro. You gotta
แต่
win
มันไม่เอา
that.
ไม่เอา
That is
ได้
unreal.
ได้
I cannot believe GX are winning these fights. They're
Low
still Forsaken, long range, open angle with the Bulldog. These guys have a combined 50 HP.
30 and 20
โอ้โหหวาน
respectively.
เจี๊ยบ
Humming.
What on earth is that from West Side? What a filthy
Hey.
round from GX, man.
เฮ้ย
Proactive, always asking for more map control. Mastercard Thrifty, I won't soon forget.
I am just stunned. I didn't see that from West Side's point of view. What was that? I mean, he must have seen Forsaken's legs under the smoke or something. Well, I mean, I don't even know, man. Double dink long range. West Side is. It feels like he's playing.
Yeah,
cheats
shoulder
right
leg.
now. West Side can't miss. Man, Paper X
น่าให้ได้ยิน
game
เสียง
so
เลยนะ
far, won both pistols, but also flip side. GX
ดาไวไม่น่าไปวัดเลยว่ะไอ้ตรง
eco rounds.
Yeah, two
against
massive
Copy that.
thrifties. At pretty
เข้าใจนะ
important points in
เห็
the
นว่าเป็น
game.
ปืนพกนะ
อืม
All right, PRX realizing that their opponents are not to be trifled with. Gravino here committed to wine and just took the swing. That has definitely put PRX off their lunch.
Aura has pressed all the way down mid to watch this B main cross with the Outlaw. Something does he expect it to go for a little jiggle? No, he is just caught out in the open. Aura smoking that angle off. The cam is watching top cat for him as well.
Ara can be dug out here by Cloud. He can very easily support him through mid.
Or rather, I think that might have just been a ping from the drone. Either way, you know, he did have support, someone able to keep eyes on top cat while Aura was in this very forward position, which he's just retaining, by the
พี่
way.
น้องวันสวัสดีสวัสดีครับ
But he'll have that support. Here's Flickless.
สวัสดีครับผม
I'm going to recheck this. So set Ara up. Pop flash for his duelist. Cloud and Flickless, though, put this one to bed.
And the two major things that PRX are going to have to overcome to win this out on attack, I feel, when you're playing against GX on defense, is their willingness to aggress, throw set plays at you. We've already seen on attack the way that they're able to sync up their flashes really well. PRX will have to contend with that, and they'll have to contend with Aura always going for the scope weapons, very proficient with them. And then if you're trying to avoid those, you're going into West Side Sight, who is just not an actual Cypher one-trick, but plays Cypher as much as he possibly can because he's so good on the agent, so strong at anchoring. That is going to be the test for PRX.
Already audacious early posturing from Ara up
GX นี่มันดูชอบใจ
wanting to
สกิ
claim
นนี้
this
นะ
space, and no one from PRX looking to challenge top mid themselves. They play to the
อยากให้
externalities of
ส
the
เปก
map.
เตอร์บักไง
Westside has stepped quite far into B main, can just play this angle, try to get a headshot tap,
โอ้แล้วคนโฮม
run
เลฟ
away
ไซ
back to that Cypher setup.
ไปก่อน
If
หนึ่
they
ง
chase, it's really close
นี่ไง
run.
นี่ไง
แล้วคนพีคเป็น
Damage
ทำติงไง
definitely needs to be on the run. Do
แล้ว
PRX
แม่ง
try
ให้
to
อย่างเร็ว
accelerate to actually catch him going to backside? There are troops close on this choke. One of them just procced by a clone, destroyed by a shock afterwards.
Beijing able to bring Westside down eventually. I think he was concerned about a push up into his other tripwire. Couldn't play off it.
เมื่อกี้สปอร์ต
Someone
ระ
gets
บายลงส
backside
ติงวาร์ปไป
very quick off that teleport. And now
มัน
GX
ท่าเหมือนเดฟติก
having to play a 4 on
เหมือน
retake.
แม่งไปซ้อมกันมาเลย
3 on 4.
Ara turns up with the operator. It's more than Forsaken can handle.
PRX had to buy very late coming through B main. I think he'll potentially be this critical factor if GX do go for the retake.
It's being smoked for.
2-0 คู่เลย
He's trying to cover that at least. Now making away towards switch. It's actually something back in the side. Got picked off. What a flash! What a setup for Flickless. And Ara's got himself a rifle to work with now. Patman about to be swarmed. Finds the first. That was the Blade Storm now down for Ara. Divided the rescue off. A good timing out of B main. Gets the speedway. Flickless now has to dance. Dodge. Duck, dip and dive.
He's gotten it to half.
Divide over the top.
Divide.
He's able to put him out of the game.
อีกนัดเดียว
But man, that was as close as it gets. There have been no clean hits from PRX here. GX fighting tooth and nail.
Robinho had gotten it to half.
พี่ก้องจับพี่เลยนะฮาตลอด
Well there. Jing again over the top. Done that on the pistol round. This time catches out that very low HP West Side trying to retreat back. Sight.
พี่เลยบอกเห็นหน้าพี่นิ่งจริง
Good
พี่ลุ้น
attempt, and I like as well that once GX get a couple kills here, they realize, okay, one of these guys is going to be late B main. We just have to get to the site ASAP. Go forward. But then Patman
just run out of time.
Yeah, Patman does a good job there, but Divide closes things out. Pretty sick round.
Still a buy for GX though. These have been very, very costly. Attack side wins for PRX. Costly as they've been though. It's a 2-round lead that's secured themselves after a very weird start to this half.
น้องแอมมาสวัสดี
Cash for
นะ
both
ครับสวัส
teams
ดีครับ
looking pretty dismal after this buy, by the way. This is a very important round in that regard.
Paranoia here from Gravino in response.
Bot.
One come from PRX. Hunter's Fury now active, and Flickless tries to step out, take the fight on his own. Gravino will be called on as well. Ara on top of the wall, made use of Jing's architecture.
วอลนี้แม่งโดนลักไก่ได้
Down to 2 PRX. Need this spike recovered, but Ara's not going to leave that area for free.
Both GX players on the way. No way, Aris is looking over top. Is that it? Yeah, he's got the angle. Patman goes down. It's all a Divide in the clutch. He won it out last round, but this one, surely not, right? Too many GX players alive.
And look at them starting to encroach now, especially behind this Al drone. Ara knows he can probably play off that. Arc Rose for Divide doesn't get him enough equity in the 1 versus 3. And step by step, GX are staying.
มันน่าจะดักคนรอกระโดดขึ้นมาก่อนนะจังหวะนัวพอดีวะ
Very, very high impact moments in this second half.
จังหวะนัวพอดี
He has been on point. Rookie debut at a global event. Kill leader in EMEA Stage 2 for a reason.
วอลช็อตเป็นเรื่องเลย
16 now tied with something at the top of the board. And as I mentioned, that
Coffee
round
Fern
economy
นะครับสมาชิกนะครับ
was tragic for both teams. Of the utmost importance that either of them had taken on. Now GX have a real opportunity to tie up this game at 9. They just have to handle a PRX eco, couple sheriffs, something, divide with the 2 of them.
Trying to imply a pocket for themselves for that smoke forward in B main by the attackers. 0 point only spots out the stage here.
อลาแม่งแบบลักไก่จังหวะดีจัง
Of B main.
ขอบคุณน้องดาวนะครับเรา10 เดือนนะครับน้องวันพีด้วยนะครับขอบคุณครับผมวันนี้6 เดือนนะครับ
Nice on this eco round though that PRX do get access to the orbs across the map, can round the
โอ้
world
ยาก
it.
ไป
When
19
we
เดือน
get
ครั
to
บ
the next buy, they're going to have likely 4 ultimates. I mean, pretty much
มาแล้วดิ
guaranteed Divide will at some point
นี่มันรู้แล้วดิ
go down
มัน
either
มา
way.
รอ
We'll
แล้ว
have
ไง
to steal
ว่ารอ
garden.
ละ
มันรู้แล้วไง
GX have seen enough though to stack correctly for this eco push off PRX. The Ghost and the Sheriff all they really got to work with now, so this outlaw should feast. Ara gets his video. Stand on the side and fight, but he's down by the Ghost player. Jingo now have his hands full with the play out from Tree. Flickless belatedly brings him down. Something with a TP forward onto the side, but that Spike's still loose out in main. And Flickless has no reason to leave that fairly passive position. Devi had a good hold. Crosshair placement broken. And so is the lead of PRX.
So they get those
4
orbs, they
ครั
get
บ
4 of their ultimates ready to go.
ต้องได้
A bit
ครับ
of
ทีนี้
damage could have been
เปลี่ยน
nice,
เปลี่ยน
given the GX
เฮ้ย
economy is not
โอ้
off
โห
the ground
เป็น
just
เรื่อง
yet.
นี้
And if they kept it honest and win this next round with a lot of ults, they could have gotten control of the game back. But hey, even still, they'll be happy to just get to this gun round with the ults they've got. Timeout called from Alex now, cooking up the game plan with them to ensure that they win this.
เข้าแล้วครับพี่เล็กจังหวะนี้พี่เล็กบอกกูขออนุญาตเข้าผมว่าบุกไปท่าเมื่อกี้สวยอยู่ อาจจะได้
ท่าไหน
รอบอะไอ้ท่าที่วอลขึ้นไปแล้วบายตรงเลนอะยิงไอ้เวสไซด์ได้อะแต่ถ้าทำอีกรอบก็อาจจะยากหน่อยมาแล้วครับคนแก้เกม
ต้องเปลี่ยนจังหวะ
อืม
แต่เอเวอร์ติกใช้แล้วมันเป๊ะเลยไงจังหวะเอเวอร์ติกอ่ะ
โอ้ยเอ็มติกเรื่องคอนแทคของนี่มันแน่นอนอยู่แล้วไอ้เนี่ยเจ๋งว่าด่านเนี้ยแหละสู้ไหวสบาย
Post parts. They want to get in an anchor and they want to throw down.
เมื่อกี้เรา
Bloody hell.
อีโค
I mean,
เฉย
Gravino sat inside Jing's smoke that he tries to, or rather, Forsaken smoke that he tries to TP into. These guys are not giving any ground.
Uses that as his own anchor smoke.
เพียเล็ก
basically.
ต้องการเป็นกำลังใจให้
All
คืน
right. What is the plan here for GX with a few
ไอ้
players?
บอก
towards
กูโดนไป
mid?
หลายดอกแล้วนะฮะ
Been doubling up. Gravino, Flickless,
เหมือน
Swords
ออกแบบ
Cat
มา
early
เพื่อ
round
พี่เล็ก
a
อันนั้น
lot. Do they try to go for something proactive on a round where they know PRX will have some kind of big ult play in, as the idea? And yeah, they do. I think that's a good move. Try to do something to disrupt the plan that Alex has just provided to the team. And the timeout.
They walked into it.
Oh,
This is not the
man,
first
man,
time
man,
we've seen
man,
this
man.
push up in the mid for GX.
Corbino can stay pretty
Tengo
damn
Fudoni
accurate
la.
and teleport whenever he wants. Yeah, he's just going to do that now after getting the first kill. Safe line, but they've got the advantage. Just get out. It's
That's
totally fine, right?
It's gate crash at home, really.
Smoke off so the res can come through onto something. That's one ultimate expended for PRX. Very important one, obviously. So, though it always feels bad that your opening kill amounts to effectively nothing, hey, you got a crucial ult out of
อารามัน
PRX.
โพซิชั่น
That's
แม่
your
ฟัง
early
เสีย
mid
ง
control smoke burn.
ได้ยินมาแล้ว
Forsaken.
ได้ยิน
And
ที่
now
อ
an
ยู่ตรง
immediate
ตรง
pivot to
แถ
B
ว
main
ๆตรง
with this dimensional
Yeah,
drift
oh,
will be
man,
used to buy something. He will
ไม่ทัน
แต่ช้าไปหน่อย
B site is
มุมมันไม่ได้แบบหน้า
absolutely
บี
taking
ขนาดนั้น
PRX
อย่างนี้
can
ได้อยู่
maneuver their way in and will be
อ่า
heading
Yeah,
towards just a
yeah.
big 5-on-5 retake in which Devi has the steel guarded, ready to go, but
Khum.
Morgan not smoked off. Patman, Cotton, GX, it looks like they want to accelerate.
เอ้ย
They
เอ้ย
don't have the smoke
ตะไว
because they
ร้อน
had to
ตี
use
Walk,
it in order to
walk,
get the
walk,
res
guy.
up land.
Oh,
Already
walk, what
PRX's
them?
utils being
Walk.
taxed before they even hit this B site.
ไอ้ตรงเลน
The
มา
slow
ถึง
walk though
นี่เลย
towards
ซี
defense
พี
side spawn denies any anchor, any fight for space for GX. They have to play retake now.
PRX will have to get a really good timing out of B main. They have 2 players there right now. Paranoia into the steel guard, and it looks like they want to fight.
อ่า
It's
โอเค
timely. Oh, they're going to
ถึ
take
ง
it
เวลาไปอี
slow.
กหน่อย
They divide. And something opt
Yeah,
to
help.
just stay in B main, just to ratchet the suspense up to 10. Primary's now going to be available.
Hey,
Divide
West
tries to
side.
stop that. West side inside the fight. Flick this down. Gurino finds his. And GX! Unreal! Gladiators inside this B site. A hard fought round that gets them the lead.
เวสไซด์ไปเอาในไซด์หมดเลย
What a retake. That is astounding from GX. They open it with this kill, trade it for the res, sure.
โอ้โหทำติง
But then from there, in the site, I mean,
Ooh.
Westside just deletes both anchors.
Enemy remaining.
He is in outrageous form at the
ยิง
moment.
แบบนี่เลยเอ็มบอทเลยอะ
PRX were fully divided 2 and 2,
Why are
2
they
B
not all
main,
in sight?
2
Why are
on
they
site.
there?
I mean, Alex is questioning why
Alex
we're
มัน
so
คมอเล็ก
why they're so stacked up in main.
ตอนนี้มันคม
อะไรคุณคมเนี่ย
เออ
But even still,
โอ้โหมัน
เมื่อกี้จังหวะดีแล้วแบบว่ายิงหนึ่งแล้วน้องยิงออกมาเทรดแต่โดนเขาคมไง
คือถ้ามันไม่คมอาจจะได้เทรดด้วยเมื่อกี้เทรดไงยิงปุ๊บมันจังหวะยิงต่อเลยอะ
จีบ้างงี้
จีดิ
ด่าน
เมื่อกี้
เนี่ย
พัดเป็นอยู่ไหนเมื่อกี้
แพทเมนอยู่ไอไหนวะไอในไซต์ เฮ้ย
They do in fair
เฮียเล็ก
เครียดจัด
พี่เล็กบอกว่า
อย่าให้มีครั้งที่สองนะ
ลามันชาร์จแบตเหรอ อย่าให้พี่เทคอาลาบอกว่า อยากลองเมาส์มีสายเหมือนกันนะ แต่เห็นวันก่อนนี้ไม่ไหวก็ไม่เอาดีกว่า
ถ้าอยากเราไม่ใส่เดี๋ยวส่งเทคไปคุย
เฮ้ยแคทกะเพราเนื้อสับไข่ดาวเปล่า ผมบอกเลยถ้าคู่เนี้ย PX ตบไปเปเล็ก20ได้นะ มีโอกาสลุ้นแชมป์เลย
ทำไมนะถ้ากับ20
ถ้า GX ปิดไปเปเล็ก20ได้อะเพราะว่ามัน มันเหมือนการเล่นมันแบบ มันสามารถเอาได้หมดแล้วเฟนาติกยังโดนมาเลย
เว้ย อันนั้นไม่นับ
แต่เห็นร่างพี่โบ๊ทเมื่อวันก่อนก็ไม่น่าแล้ววะโมโหเฮ้ยเมื่อไหร่จะเลิกเทคพอร์ตมึงทนไม่ไหวแล้ว อันนี้อารามันเทคพอร์ตให้พี่เล็กแบบกระวนกระวายใจเลยแหละ
ราคาสกินมาแล้ว8,700 จัดไปเอฟ
แน่นอน
ใหม่อันนี้คือพลาดไม่ได้ พลาดแล้วต้องเสียใจอันนี้
ที่รูด
There's gonna
2.0
be
นะ
a
มาแล้วนะครับ
half-life somewhat,
อย่าลืม
right?
นะครับ
So they'll
เติม
certainly be
ถู
ready
ก
for
เติม
that.
ไวที่ Richman Shop ผ่อนได้
This
เมีย
is
น
so
ถูก
important again to note as we get back into this. That round loss for PRX on the prior one, they used 3 ultimates, 3 of them. Res, Steel Garden, Dimensional Drift. GX,
โอ้
no commitment. They have
ปืนครับ
Hunter's Fury and the Null Command. When we get
แต่ว่าอัน
into
นี้แหละ
the buy round
จังหวะ
after
คุกคิก
this,
คุกคิก
PRX
ทีเด็ด
would
เลย
love to, at the very least, force them to use those ults on a round here where they've bought Stingers. That would be a solid consolation prize.
Look at this dynamic setup here for GX. Now into mid. R is now taking that timing, taking that map control. Confident that he can post up here and look towards tiles. It's going to be a fast hit coming from B main. R is going to try and wrap around pretty quickly, if I'm not mistaken. West side though, just, yeah, black with all this. Huge! Cloud comes to the rescue. These guys, man, it is against Stingers in fairness. But they have got each other's backs for real. Forsaken is to fight inside the site under the effects of his
ซ้อ
Null
มกับเอ
command.
นติกมา
Can't make use of any of that util. And Ara pops him.
So that is one
ไป
ultimate
เปเล็กซ้อมกับเอ
expended
นติก
for
มา
the sake of GX to win that round. Can't blame them for using it. Those side anchors were under a hell of a lot of pressure. With the teleport right on top of West Side, the Cloud had his back.
West side was done. The Cloud is not ready for that.
And then again, just look at the way he gets on that angle and the crouch to keep the crosshair in the, on the headshot angle. he is a crazy good anchor.
GX
แย่แล้วว่ะพี่
is one of the most compelling stories
แน่
of
จริงนี่แหละวิน
this
วินให้
Valorant
วินตัดสิน
Champions
ละ
2025. 3 rookies taking it currently to
Wow, and
what
they've
many
gone
would
for the
consider the
titles
best.
push
Ow.
straight away, but PRX
Ow.
already.
Yeah.
Fury a bit too late.
Tiles Crunch is probably one of the least
ได้
novel
เดี๋ยวแบบนี้ชวน
plays
ทะเลาะ
in the GX book.
เกม
Something
กำลัง
PRX have
แบบ
definitely
ได้
seen
เปรียบ
before.
เดี๋ยวมันจะง่าย
That one
เกิน
is
ไป
shut down.
ต้องทำให้มันสูสีหน่อย
That is a classic ascent play.
เป็นไงพอพี่เอ๋บอกแย่ปุ๊บเป็นไง
He's been running that since the dawn of time in different variations, but hey,
แต่
it
แบบ
still
นี้แบบ
works
เจ๊กอะคู่นี้น่าจะ
frequently
3 แมป
enough
แล้ว
that there's nothing wrong with mixing it in. Cloud catches something
แม่ง
on the
เอ้ยโดน
cross.
โบกรถอีก
One versus
จับคน
three.
ช้า1 นาย
They have an opportunity to isolate anything else. The IGL for GX, but individually has been no slouch in this tournament. Far from it, in fact.
He was 23-9 on Sunset against Sentinels. Plus 15 kills deaths
Well, I
across
just
the
had
entire
Nam
series.
นั้น
But Forsaken on that crouched angle, a bit too quick for Cloud to deal with. Crosshair not ready for that. So PRX able to capitalize on a round where they absolutely nullify this aggression from GX. And the timings end up being a little bit off because Cloud is waiting for that recon to land before sending out the Hunter's Fury. So the pace of that was a little bit too slow with the players actually pushing down. We are getting through tiles to push out a B main.
Is that
Rare
nice
moment,
from them,
honestly,
yeah.
for GX where things are not
Didn't quite line up.
too tight with the timings. And so PRX, obviously with the quality of shooters they
เอาอีกแล้วเหรอล่ะ
เฮ้ยเปลี่ยนอีกไหมเปลี่ยนไหม
ลาบอกเพิ่งใส่หูฟังแต่ ใส่หูฟังแต่ได้ยินเสียงทีมนู้นว่ะใส่จอยดิสผิด ดีนะไม่มีคอโรดเนี่ย เป็นเรื่องอะ
ออโต้แบนแล้ว
แอบหนักอยู่นะสำหรับแมปพูแชมเปี้ยนอะแต่ก็เกือบทุกทีมอ่ะ มันคงไม่มีทีมไหนเตรียมตัวทุกแมปได้เร็วขนาดนั้น
มีพวกที่มาแบบสะบักสะบอมไงพวกแบบ ที่ไปรอลุ้นที่อื่นอ่ะ
หรือว่าเฟ
MVR
นาติกมัน
อะไรเงี้ย
รู้ว่าพี่ว่าแบบว่าแม่งจะเปลี่ยนแมปพูตอนแชมเปี้ยนแม่งไปชิง
รู้
ต
อก ยู่
รอบ
แล้ว
ไปซุ่มซ้อมกัน
มันต้องรู้อยู่แล้ว คนนักแข่งต้องรู้ก่อนอยู่แล้วเพราะเผลอมันที่มันแข่งที่มันดูมันไม่ได้แบบ มันไม่ได้
กุมขมับ
เผลอมันทิ้งทุกอย่างที่
กุ
ซ้อ
ม
ม
ข
อะ
มับ
ที่เอามาปารีสอะไม่ได้เอาไปลงในแข่งเลยอะ
กุมขมับแล้วพี่เอ้ยทำไมมันเครียดอย่างนี้ พี่อะไร พี่เล็กบอกเฮ้ยมันกุ้มใจกุ้มใจ
Reigning champions from Toronto and giving them a heck of a go.
PRX.
Look at this top mid grouping.
Can they get back into this must-win round of GX? They'll be on match point. The economy for the defenders still
แต่ไอ้เน็ก
strong
มันไม่
at the
ทำเอาเล
moment.
ยวะ
Patman is
บ้า
built
จัด
to that Hunter's Fury, and honestly, you know,
Don't
PRX,
allow
one
them
thing
in
they
there.
have done a great job of on this attack side is controlling the orb game, right? Despite using it just a couple rounds ago Devi is almost at that steel garden.
But in doing so, they often give up mid early, which is allowed for these plays from GX through. And this time, 3 players up mid, they are going for it.
All the way up mid, use that wall to cross from spawn so you can't get shot. Flash for lane, something ready to go in.
Cloud on west side fully anchored for this now. They are tucked inside Boathouse. Cypher, you two coming up, and Batman's
Hey,
trying to clear them out.
sorry.
The perfect
Ow.
opener, but Cloud is ready on the swing.
เชื่อแล้วพี่ขาวไปสอง
He might just be
สาม
ready.
สี่
From Flickless
จ่ายของแบบ
again. The setup is too good.
ป้า
Ara gets involved.
เขา
Cloud's
จ่าย
able
พ
to
ร้อม
hold
นี
his
คอนนะ
own.
เมื่อกี้
And PRX are down to just Patman, who was supposed to be the one that opened the way up. Let them move in behind this Hunter's Fury. Now he's got to do it
คัช
himself.
เมน
This could be
อยู่
the
ไซ
map.
ส์4 คน
โอ้แฟดลูกเมื่อกี้เลยอ่ะ
Aura on the angle, ready to go. The double swing out. I mean, GX, they come
Oh
into
my
this
God.
playing the oldest comp in the book for a sense, the classic. And you don't really see it too much anymore. And I think it's valid if you have questions about, man, they're still running this. But then you watch them play it, and look at the timing on this. Flash over the top with the double bounce. Recon comes out. It is just perfect from them. I mean, they are maximizing the tools that this comp
เฟรนช์ so
has.
good เห็นไหม
So impressive.
ถ้าเป็นนั้นก็จะเป็น
Flickless adds another 2
awesome
assists.
fat
Off a devastating flash.
Or up to 24 now. 1 round away.
amazing
Taking
fat
map 1 against PRX.
Ara is basically walking on palm fronds this game. That is how well he is being set up for success.
Retrieving flash.
All right, just straight up B hit off the steel guard, and the Devi's been able to get quite quickly. West side relegated to just that. Sheriff as PRX are on the entry. Cage about to drop. Can he get the skill on the Forsaken? No. Sheriff not strong enough.
Seen him find those we need to
Let
see
me
classic
jump
W
this
game
out.
from PRX now. They have that massive advantage weapons-wise. They're able to leverage it to get this B-side control, but eventually GX can reach for those primaries once more.
มันไม่คิด
Same
จะแบ
tool
บว่า
that's got a gap in it, so
รอมา
Flickless
ถือปื
has
นใส่อะไร
to show himself briefly with that little
มัน
gap.
ก็บุกชิวเดี๋ยวเนี่ยแบบว่าพอ
Something
มันเล่น
working those
ซิ่งๆ
angles
อะนะ
pretty effortlessly, and there's a slow walk that will
มี
waylay
นี่ไง
Flickless further.
มีไอ้อันติ
สติลการเล่น
Video working through B main. We'll discover
Không
that
nào
there
miễn tỷ
are no
something.
PRX players
Vâng,
there
có
this
thể đây
time.
là thì-
Everyone on
เฮ้ย
site. No reason
เบิ
for
กวินอย่าง
GX
เงี้ย
to not go for this. Only 1 round left, and they have a ton of money, but it's
Yeah,
something
yeah, I think.
who's ready to clean things
กดติ
up.
ได้เวลาทำติง
Okay, don't know who wins that one. Flickless at 10.
โดนเลยพี่เล็กกระทืบเลย
And we know
วิ่ง
just
วิ่งออก
how
มาจากห้องโค้
solid
ดอะ
things have been for GX. They've got decent
ไม่ทน
money
แล้ว
here.
จากการนั่ง
Now to
กุม
get
ขมับ
two
เมื่อกี้
cards out of the hands of PRX as Pacific's #1 seed stays alive
มี
in
อัน
map
ติ
1.
โยรุ
Just keeping it simple, straight up big B execute with the
Fine,
steel
fine.
garden. You know that GX have been anchoring this site hard. West side is always playing there. You know you're at least going to catch him right. They get in, able to draw out those cages. They wait things out. The Forsaken swings through. He's only got the
Hey,
Sheriff
hold
West
on,
side.
stack
He can't
here,
win
innit?
that.
Dubai had to
Wow.
pop his ult really hastily because that 0 point was about to turn his
เฮ้ย
ability
เฮ้ย
off.
เฮ้ยเอเยอะน้อง
But they had to go
ไม่
there.
เขาจะซัดกลางอะดิ
So round 24 comes up. GX still with a map win at their fingertips. Putting PRX out of commission is a hard ask, but look at his mid take again. PRX play more towards an A side of the map. They don't get involved here, and they don't see Ara coming.
เซอร์
It is
ไพร
the
ส์ไม่ได้
last
ใช้เลยติ
round of this game potentially, and GX play with no fear at all.
จีจี
And a real start from GX. They pick a set, and they have got to look for every.
เป็นเรื่องเลย ยังไม่ได้เซตอัพอะไรเลย แล้วแม่งแบบมาซื้อ A ถูกด้วย
เฮ้ยมันเล่นดีจัดอะ GX อะ
เยงมันโหดจังวะพี่
คือ
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
จังหวะต้องทำจังหวะต้องอะไรแม่งทำ
ก็เกมวาโลเนี่ยแม่ง
แสดงว่ามันไม่ได้ตบตาเราว่ะ ในอีมีอ่ะ ทีมอื่นไม่ได้ตบตา ทีมอื่นมันโดนตบจริงว่ะ
ตบตา
ก็บางทีมันแบบติดตลกเหมือนในรถติกไงตอนสเต็ป2อ่ะ คอนเฟิร์มโดย BBL อ่ะ นี่แหละให้ดูทุกคนเผื่อบางคนไม่ได้ดูอีมี
BBL โดนไป 3-0
คือ BBL เนี่ยเป็นทีมเต็งที่จะได้มาแชมป์จะได้มาปารีสคือใครดูอีมีก็จะพูดเป็นเสียงเดียวกันว่า ทีมที่เบียดอีกทีมมาจะเป็น BBL
ข่าวหน้าพี่เอ๋ย
BBL โดนไป
วูจีเจ
3-0
แล้วขอ
แอสเซนโดนไป3-2อ่ะ
น้องออมต้องบอกพี่เอ๋ยแล้วแหละอย่างนี้
แมตช์เนี่ย BBL โคตรเดือดอะโดน 13-2 อะ
อลาแม่งอยู่ครบเครื่องอยู่วะเล่นได้หมดเลย ไปหาจากไหน ยิงพิรูดก่อนครับ แล้วมัน not ready เรื่องอะไรอะ
Match
Không chơi mà.
found.
Go. Let's go.
paper เล็ก แปลกๆว่ะ
Enemy kill. Satchel out. See ya. Party's over. Being sent. Reloading.
Careful now.
Night night. 3. Satchel up.
Until stage change.
เฮ้ย
Grenade.
Stage 2.
Four.
Charge your ults.
3.
Stopping fire.
4. Reloading.
Not bad.
destabilizing
New stage in 10. Stage 3.
I gotta wait. Stay down.
Charge your bolts.
Reload him.
Ooh.
Final stage.
My ultimate's ready. Dead.
หุ้ยแปลกๆยิงแบบไม่น่าให้อภัย
I gotta wait. Fire in the hole! Boy, I'm pissed!
Making cover.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Get out of my way!
โอ้โหมึงแม่นกันจังอ่ะ
Flash.
One down.
Careful now. Sorry, bro. Target down. Reload it.
Remaining.
ไม่มาแล้วจบเร็วจบเร็วโอ้โหยังเยอะ
Thing is, you heard the conversation from GX about Corrode swapping Flickless over to
โลตัสมา
he owns on this map, and now play. They ran it down. This is going to be a hard bounce back for PRX.
I just why I should be able to find an answer.
And we just come off the back of what feels like a masterclass of playing that default comp on us and a symphony of set plays and supportive util. It was impressive to see. Lotus, though, a little less played from GX, and it's a map that PRX did end up losing to RRQ in that Pacific final. But this is where they feel their bread is buttered. And they're choosing this over the Haven, which is a good map for PRX.
Ultimately, though, PRX across this year, I believe they're 18-5 on this map. So I think despite losing it in the last couple of outings,
perhaps.
I want to feel that that's not indicative of some kind of downtrend. They're sticking to the same comp. GX played this a couple times late in stage 2, really against only the cream of the crop EMEA teams. They seem to only play this map against some of the best in the game. This one obviously follows that trend. PRX love this double duelist here. They're pushing out, taking some space A main early.
Look at this already. B door opened up by GX. They get that mount control.
GX love this play. They love taking C mound, opening door, fighting into B main.
Fast
Aura
rotates.
has an op, they'll do that as well later. But yeah, PRX, they are just on the move. They want to get into this A site. West side is anchoring, heavily committed.
This Rapper's going to come from GX, but it's going to take some time to get up from rubble. In the meantime, West side has to hold on, and the clone catches him out.
Yeah, that's the wrong Yoru, my friend. GX, obviously, as we were saying, they were very fast out of C. They're all now on this flank. And PRX, they are aware of the situation. Look at the way they position themselves on the site. Taking space towards heaven is a really nice idea. Jin can even wrap back towards stairs. This is going to be tough for GX.
Taking shots though through the smoke. Rabinho pushing up on the stairs. That's Jing out of the picture. Now PRX knocked down to 4. Paranoia comes on through. Something no found clouds. He attempted to get into the site, and now the challenge towards upper. Ara wins it out, but finds himself alone. Forsaken will swoop in to give PRX the start they need.
Yeah, they really, I think, inevitably cement themselves the win when they just flip the site, get into heaven. Even Jing, he loses that duel on stairs, a little unfortunate, but ultimately still, they're at a man disadvantage, having to players in heaven for the attackers. Like, PRX just positionally play.
Rotate coming. PRX though, they can't afford to be slowed down by Storm until that Viper wall, and they're just disrespected. They've got to run in a tree. They've got to play with that speed and give themselves player advantage on site. So now, anti-eco here for GX. They're, again, really active on look at what they're doing over at A, right? Really a lot of dynamism here. How do you punish this sort of fast rotate style?
I mean, they can just exploit GX's rotates by drawing them really quickly. Wow, okay, West side just... Alright, Brandon Bright. Oh my god, he was one shot to 5. Down to 20. Back away from this paint shell. A lot done here by West side. GX ready to fight into the side as the smoke clears, but something cleverly picks Ara off with a wider angle and then waits for GX to walk into his crosshairs. 3 for something. PRX, no nonsense on this anti-eco. On the verge of some real danger, but they are able to win out the important duels at the end when GX go for that multiple player swing. PRX make the most of their superior weaponry, and they can have a pretty competent bonus round now with a couple of those rifles.
วันนี้ติงเมมจัดเข้าโซนโอ้โหซัมติงมาตัวนี้เข้าโซนทุกแมป
Some of that early mound presence. When they do that, it is always initiated by Cloud. And then they'll maybe go for that door open again if no one's there. Push towards B. This is fast for PRX to get A control.
Yep. No C's nade combo here out of GX, so they know the raise probably isn't here.
GX pushed all the way through door, then 3 Prowler into B main. And with all this noise, PRX doesn't want to accelerate into A yet again.
Forsaken is solo there, pretty much on his own, and Flickless takes it for top stairs. Now into the side we go. Something trying to push in deep. West side has the power to deal with it. Shoot straight through it. It's Flickless activating from pit. My God. PRX, nothing but scorch marks on this A site.
I'm going to need a replay on that West side kill.
Run it back.
Prowler, not going to lie, going to need a replay on that. Was that intentional? Hard to say, honestly. PRX had some good util there to try and get an advantage fight against the anchor suit. I mean, specifically West side. There's a Prowler in his face.
And if this GX anchoring is moderately successful, there's enough time bought for the entire rest of the team on these fast rotates through B main to help out the side.
Yeah, but I'm not mad at that. You know, the idea for PRX of just, okay, they're pushing with 3 players on C again. GX love having 3 players on C. Just hit into the site with less players, but tough to do so when the anchor is West side, where he is at his most proficient. It's just Divide going to go ahead and save in this instance.
Look where these trap wires are, basically untouched. Forsaken pushed ahead or pushed towards that Viper wall and got picked off very early. It's such a nice opener from Flickless.
Yeah, I got to see that one on the replay as well.
He just rotates around the pit, right? Kills the tree player. Dude, I do not want to go up against Flickless or West side trying to hit these sides, man. Or both. Nah, forget about it. That's brutal. But it's either that, or you take a mound fight against 3 GX players, including their Raze and Fade. Pick your poison.
I feel like it's so much more common to have that Viper towards the C side, but comboing it with the Cypher util here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought something like that happened. And Cloud even gives the supporting haunt. I mean, that's a crazy kill. And the haunt comes in over the top at the perfect time.
The west side of his crosshair set for the swing around the corner. He felt like there would be a fast swing off that Prowler. He was right.
All right, PRX now.
มันไม่น่ารอดเลยมันโดน
Something
ทั้ง
just
ของ
one
เลย
move away from getting the dimensional drift very early.
ถ้าจริงได้เว็บไซต์ก็ไหล
It started both this map and Ascent really hot in terms of the kills, in terms of getting an early dimensional drift.
This looks like much more of a
เว็บไซต์
default
มันซื้อถูกทุกไซส์
defense side setup for GX.
And now it looks like PRX, they want to make some sound here towards A, and then something can just teleport over. Thought maybe they were going to try to bring him over towards that C side to get the orb. They had mound control.
Something just did not like the prospect of being dug out of rubble there. So opted to leave instead. Going to work this rubble, re-clear it slowly. The horn into that B side reveal area.
ดูเว็บไซต์เล่นแล้วให้ความรู้สึก
Set
มั
up
นดู
adjustment
ซุย
from
ปีแรก
GX on this defense, having that duo of West Side and Flickless towards C. The other trio, emphasis on A. Aura in a fairly committed position. Grabinho trying his best to draw attention, and he does. So 1 for 1, straight from Divide.
Aura getting his is big. He took a lot of damage just crossing to that position, but blink and you'll miss it, folks. GX get hammered. They're everyone that baby door direction. Divide with 3 already.
เป็นเรื่องอย่างนี้
เอาไว้จัดให้
Doesn't have a lot of business, I think, being anywhere near the B sides.
He is shredding them apart, and off of all that distraction, you just had Patman, Forsaken, kind of biding their time towards B main to take the perfect moment to swing out, get a kill, get the plant.
How deep do you think the playbook for GX is on a map like this, as opposed to their
I mean,
that was something I was mentioning to you before this game. I feel like watching them on this map compared to some of the others like Ascent, especially Sunset, where it feels like they have an infinite amount of set plays. I don't think they have that same depth on Lotus. The map has been okay for them. It's been mostly close games, close in a win, close enough in their losses, but like those other maps, I don't think they have the same number of plays to get them consistent wins.
In EMEA, up until the playoffs, Lotus was only accounting for about 16% of the picked maps in EMEA, the lowest since 2023. So definitely, EMEA teams gone off the boil on this map a little bit. Especially Fnatic used to always prefer to go over to that one, but they've not really touched it.
Very different to PRX, who played this map over 20 times.
Lotus aficionados.
They love playing it.
They probably have played as many Lotus maps themselves as have been played entirely in EMEA.
Now GX are back to the triple on C. Gravino pressed up very far forward, ready with that paranoia and swing out left from Aura. 1 for 1, Forsaken, happy enough to just teleport away after the kill.
They had to know there was going to be a mound fight brewing here. PRX, they've seen the tape.
สาราไม่เนียนตีด้วย
Now, of course, see the exchange of smokes that one way is going to be reviewed by Grabinho. He is insisting on maintaining the control of this part of the map. PRX are going to have to allow it.
กดใส่กันหน่อย
เมียนตีเยอะเลยนะน่าจะ ได้เล่นอยู่บ้านเรา
Prowler can show some presence in different areas of the map, something in a position where maybe he could catch off some kind of rotate or at least just work some space towards A.
จังหวะนี้เรียกรวมก็ได้
Oh, unreal. Patman has a feeling for the timing he was right.
Just shows the
ข้าบอก
tracers.
ยิงมายิงกลับอ่ะเท่านี้
Something has this dimensional drift for a
ต้อ
late
งไม่ทำเลย
round.
แล้วเนี่ย
GX have pivoted 2 players towards this C side, which is
โอ้แล้วยกกลับไปตีครับ
seeming like the
บี
right
มีแถบ
call.
Now quickly
Then bomb
Cloud
the song.
rotated off B.
จะติงมีอันติอ่ะ
We need to be here now for this anchoring attempt. Grabinho does not have a paranoia to work with, and this is a dimensional drift that will allow something to pave the way. Cloud a little bit low after that exchange with Patman earlier, and that was close to the scene. Here come PRX, thrown down, get their hands dirty on the site, but the rotate's coming in. West side already going to set up here alongside Flickless in Waterfall, and something wasn't quite ready for it. Swings a little bit wider than he was ready to account for, and Divine now has to get it done. Finds Cloud, still guarding to give him the edge. Doggedly defending that spike location, and this will slow things up for the retake. Flickless and West Side hold an approximation of a crossfire for the time being. Once those weapons return, they'll be ready, and Flickless is there. PRX Have to hand over the second round as even the skill gun is not enough.
ตัวข้างบนอ่ะ
Respect the usage though from Davai.
พี่ติง
Awkward little moment for something. All
แล้วก็สรรหาจับภาพมาด้วยนะ
GX go 1 for 1 on the
ข
early
ยี้
C
จัด
fight. They're kind of standard. This was a
เสียทรง
pivotal
เลย
moment in
นะ
the round. Obviously, like random spam from Patman onto a commonly held angle, but then the tracers are spotted. Who's
I mean,
out of the vandal.
they started shooting at the same
ผม
time.
เจ๊มัน
Cloud
โห
is
ด
less so responding to the traces and just thinking of the same timing as Davai.
พี่ติง
Very, very solid. West side up to 5 and 2.
คม
Anchoring prowess on A on full display already. Will be populating the C side, and we might see a rubble fight instead from GX now with their raise and fade over here. There's the haunt.
Teleport across from Forsaken to play towards that door. GX pivoting the setup, just kind of bouncing, ping-ponging west side back and forth from that A site to the C site to keep PRX guessing, who are fully invested into this round. Would love to get that showstopper access for Jing. Or finally, with the AWP, but what a tap!
ทุ่งเลยช็อต
That
นี้
individual prowess from
อะไร
something
วะ
on display. Get out, get a weapon upgrade for himself, going to the baby
ดี
door.
กว่า
We'll have some backup that might pivot towards a B hit from that. Flickless is going to be the one that has to stand tall in the face of this level of pressure. Steps up, knows it's coming, and trying to take matters into his own hands, but something still has the Guardian is still
เฮ้ย
taking
ติง
his head off. Through with the
พี่ชาย
Guardian.
ลั่น
Bro, it refuses to be stopped.
They're not even going to the B side.
Oh,
PRX are
ไม่
just
ชอบซูมยิง
on their way over to
yeah,
A.
yeah,
All right, little bit of a TDM round there, felt like.
พี่ติงก็จัดให้เลยเรา
What's
เนี่ย
that first shot though? Stunner from back rubble. Oh, wow. I mean, the jiggle to bait the shot, then swings a bit wider, instant tap.
180 องศา
Still a little
ประวัติ
different.
180 องศามาวางเป้าหัว
Holy is right.
โอ้ลี
4 to 2 is the round score now for PRX. That time, yeah, no aggressive mound presence. PRX didn't actually see the raise, I think, off the rip, so weren't sure. But there was no explosive fight at rubble like we thought there might have been.
And that was a super important round in terms of the economy. Both sides were quite low, but now PRX with an opportunity to really stabilize if they get a clean anti-eco. But GX want to get in quick. West side 1 for 1.
มาแล้วพี่ติง
Back sight, but under
This
the pressure
time,
of the Prowler.
He
Yeah,
doesn't shoot through the Prowler. I
that's
killed
a
Jing.
wrap. That's a wrap.
PRX go very aggressive, though. They have a chance here to really just stack up an important 5th round for themselves. Gravino, but laterally going to take that door toggle. Ara joining him in mounds. There's an Arcros out there that does confirm the 2 players' presence. And they know full well that the Razor Vine is going to be in their way. Divide decides to step ahead of it, though, and get this one out of the way nice and quick.
There's something a Patman would love to get another kill here to get close to their ultimates, and yeah, that will be the case. Obviously, GX for this buy round have the full arsenal. 5 ults
ไอ้พวกเชอร์ลีฟ
ready
นี่
to go.
โดนนี่เสียทรง
PRX at the moment have just been having their just instilling their will upon the map. They are taking space everywhere, pretty much any time they want. Moderate amount of success for GX with the mound fights, but that is about it. Outside of that, yeah, they're getting away with everything.
This is 3 rounds in a row. They've got their
โอ้โหดู
race faded A
ดวลติด
instead.
เจ๊ง
So they're now leaving West Side solo on C as opposed to on A. Are we going to have a fast hit towards B here behind this showstopper?
Certainly could be the case. Prowler going to go right through main. Showstopper in. Jing blinded up in a lot of trouble. Doesn't know what the hell is going on, but something able to catch out Flickless.
Nightfall pretty important here. It's going to be a showstopper now coming from GXR. Needs to get back in, and it goes 1 for 1. Trade of raises. Beautifully done by Gravino. Something out there on the side. Does get picked off. The Nightfall for Cloud helping to a great degree, and there was no plant, no full commitment for PRX. Now they're going to pivot off this side, but West Side is going to see it coming.
Yeah, now they know that Patman is just that lone hanging
กำลัง
player
โยก
towards
ไซด์เลย
B, trying to cause some distraction with the Prowler. Forsaken out wide, wants to jump, try to bait out some kind of shot.
Divide's got the op here. He can post. This is still dangerous.
But do they expect Cloud tucked in the corner?
No, they found him.
Ow.
Now there's going to be a swing here. Yep, Gravino looking to try and take the fight from back.
อ้าวแล้วเห็น
Quick peek and gets back safe.
เป็นเรื่อง
Gravino will be walking in
ดาวไว
triple
ว่ะ
face.
Gravino
พี่ชายลั่นเฉย
himself into a good position there. To be fair, just couldn't connect the shot. Now it's all on West Side. Make his way through
ตัวนี้
heaven.
อันตรายครับ
ตัวอันตรายจริงตัวนี้
ตัวนี้อันตราย
Just drop
นี่
shot
อ่ะ
down.
โอ้
Take
โห
the second and first to go. He has a few. It's the fight on that corner. Chunks him
โอ้ย
down to 61.
Unfortunately, just has no util to work with. Even a cage could be nice here just to temporarily throw in front of Tree.
PRX is trying to make sure this doesn't get isolated off, and Davai is ready with the up.
มีสไนเก่าเลย
opens things up. He gets caught out of that position behind the box near Baby Door. That's an important pick.
I'll tell you, the attack off Sentinel, I think on Lotus in particular, is just so strong at the moment. Trades going through off that showstopper. PRX is doing a great job slowing the game down there, pivoting away.
Okay, Davai.
ยิงไวแต่ด้วย
Yeah, it's really feeling like PRX are just a cut above on this map. They're so experienced on it.
มันไงอย่างผมเจสันแบบไม่ได้เถียงเลยเมื่อกี้ เจสันว่า
Slightly weaker held sides.
ดีแมนเท่าไหร่ตอน
And
นี้
then that big hit on B behind the showstopper, behind the Nightfall. Was messy, and they were still able to extract themselves and pivot over to A.
When GX have had a lot of success on this map, it has come from being
Hey.
able to consistently
Hey,
keep the
yeah.
op in Aura's hands and play around that as a way. He hasn't had a lot of chances with it, and when he did, he got deleted by something with the Guardian with that sick one tap, right? So even at that, such an important piece of the success that they have had here, it's just not a factor.
It was so big against Sentinels, right? Once they started to, they lost 6
เซน
rounds.
กับ
they started
XLG พี่
paving.
ให้ใคร
Then they got Ara going, and then it was curtains.
เซนดิ XLG
Oh, it
โอ้
goes
โห
under the trip. It's a little bit higher up. That is awkward. Jig is caught, but yeah, he is dealt with. That's crazy.
Easily handled that. It's time for Util, a big problem.
อุ้ยติง
Willing to stand and fight. Remember, this is a GX Sheriff Eco round, and Flickless is commanding attention on the sites. Davai, very little to do here. Smoked off it entirely. Still has a spike to hand. At the very least, can have a crack at this. The money's in a fine place for PRX to get a bit experimental. Maybe he can be rewarded with some patience here on this look towards C-Link.
GX have recovered the guns.
ต้องพีกแล้วแพ้เสียงในหัว
Flickless knows that he should not be giving anything to Davai. Wall is up so he can reposition towards sight. That is such a funny little adjustment that works out, just putting the trip higher than the Prowler, but it still catches a player on entry. That is really sick.
Yeah, in theory, PRX have a ton to deal with that, right? They have the Prowler. Of course, they have the Yoru clone that can tease it out. Nicely done. I mean, Jing had nowhere to go, and he needed to get into Baby Door with that judge. The perfect way to shut him down. So it's been Davai and something, though, really have put out strong performances, and both of them have made use of the op at times, or the Guardian, and made it look like an op.
Now, does Davai dare use the Steel Garden he's about to get? He used it in the 1v2, but yeah, no, I think he's going to probably die first, sadly. Or just walks in, takes the timing, gets the free kill, gets the defuse, and GX. The Thrifties are what honestly propelled them back into the game on Ascent. Though, that being said, the score was much closer throughout that entire game. It was not nearly as dominant for PRX. Yep, and there's that high-up trip. Flickless catches the 1 kill, and then just floods right back in with Westside. There's multiple players coming through Baby Door. Pretty rapid from GX to convert there.
And that's a great place to fight with Sheriffs. They're very much within your effective range. It's in your wheelhouse. Great MasterCard Thrifty. One of many from GX we've seen over this series.
Just mentioned it, but Aura was able to recover that off with the kill on Davai at the end there. He was still carrying that. So we'll see if that can be crucial to them getting back in the game. They love to fight for Mount here, then open door and have Aura already on the angle towards B main. Yeah, and that is going to be the case, but, no one really ready to fight. Something is making all the distraction towards B right now.
A pinch on the B here from Upper could be interesting. Something! Okay, as the game crash out of there. It's going to be Ara opening up the account. Jing was found first. Op in the hands of Ara is always a dangerous prospect. But with the Sheriff, Guarino can't find his way out of the corner. The Steel Garden definitely getting its value here. West side, though. And Ara still able to populate the site. And as soon as he got the Phantom back in hand, he put it to work to the tune of 2 kills.
And Westside saves Aura's life there. Guaranteed.
It's a weird angle the Cloud's on. It's going to be hard for Davai to dig him out.
Yeah, much like this last round. GX don't want to give anything to Divine in this situation now that they've got the advantage, but it is giving opportunity for something to just flank all the way through spawn.
He's making the right choice here, going from link side.
It will I mean, how
อย่า
is
เผลอ
Aura?
เช็คหลังนะ
Why would he have any sense for the timing? This is crazy.
I mean, there's something gate crashing back to rubble. The fact that he's got here is
นั่นไง
Absurd! Westside is watching for it anyway, Wyatt.
GX just adjusted their
30
setup
seconds left.
เว
at
สไซ
the
ด์
perfect moment. And now it'll just simply be
มันเอาไป
on
สาบแล้ว
Divine
แบบ
to save.
โอ้
These B-holds
แล้ว
have
อยู่ดี
been
ติง
pretty
เดินมา
stand
อย่า
out
ง
from
ไกลแม่ง
GX.
ไม่มีเช็คแม่งพอจะเข้าผมไม่เช็ค
Divine makes a choice in the previous round, White, to try and plant, to try and win in a 1v3 and not save that op. He hands it over to Ara, who uses it to open up and smash Jing as he tries to
10
fast play
seconds
onto B. Maybe regretting that somewhat.
เกมดีกว่า
And it did, yeah, that play towards C-Mount, yeah, it does end up working. The classic from GX, they run that constantly, especially when Aura has the op and can just post up on B main through the door. Gets that free catch. We'll see this on the replay.
Yep. So sick, man.
Yep, GX do this constantly. And Jing was ready for the angle, he swung out on it, but going up against it off. Westside comes up so huge to save Aura there. And then they just maneuver that setup a little bit differently so they can actually cover that flank through spawn. So much time had expired that they had to have a sense that something could be on some kind of really big wrap around the map like that.
So first it's a MasterCard Thrifty where the Sheriff sing on the B side. And now GX fight through the Razor Vine to get to within 2 rounds here.
PRX are so heavily
พี่เวสไซ
invested
ด์โดนพี่
into
แนทไป
this
3-0
round.
เลย
If GX take it here, they'll be on a bad bye PRX
รอบนี้
that
เจอน่า
last
จะไม่เหมือน
round.
เดิม
A real shot at actually bringing this back to 6.
They don't want to deal with this Mount fight this time. PRX instead head over towards
นั่น
A,
บอกขออนุญาตเข้า
always
วาร์ป
looking
โชว์
towards West Side site.
Oh my god, this guy is
Just something else, man.
Yeah, you just really don't want to be headed towards
พอ
West
แล้
Side
ว
site.
ยิงแรง
Who
ข
are
นา
you supposed to go?
มันได้ด้วยเหรอ
You roll the die, 3 options. Sadly, you hit his sight.
All right. Flickers here, Razor Vine blooming in front of him. No success with spam through that cyber cage on West Side. Wants to get active on the side. He walks though up on Jing, who this time is ready to throw down into the back of the side. Jing goes without an upper. Full side control for PRX. And Giant X have Ara and Cloud.
Find you.
We need to work together to piece this out.
And those anchors who have typically been
มันเก่งอยู่แล้ว
an absolute wall, just depleted by PRX on a very important round for their money. Aura into this 1 versus 3. Does anyone want to risk it with the op? Actually, yeah, he has a ton of cash. He can go for the play. Why not? Just send it.
Time is short. The harder he can make this next round for
ใจ
PRX,
ถึง
the
จัง
better.
ผม
With the last round of the half.
รวยนี่หว่าจะตัดปืนให้หมด
Arasin's getting that op in hand. We've seen what he can do with it. He's absolutely dynamic.
นี่ถ้ามันเดินมาติดเป็นเรื่องอยู่นะ
So, hey, little consolation prize. He'll take it. He will take it. Get out of the round with that.
Messy round for PRX. You mentioned a big investment there.
GX, or rather, sorry, you know, when they were anchoring that site, Jing did a great job on the entry here. He gets that 1v1, and then as soon as he hears the teleport, realizes that it was Firmino getting into backside, swings before he even gets out of that. That was just a heads-up play.
GX in the 2v4 end up taking 3 players, though. Make it expensive. PRX owned this last round of the half. Still mostly bought up. Couple of half armors here. Forsaken not with full util. Had to buy down completely. Gonna have to be enough. No op here for Ara.
Instant sees with the nade this time. Not gonna catch the flash. It's amazing. And
มาว่ะ
Jing all 3.
PRX knew exactly what they were
My
wanting to this time.
Fastest round I've ever seen in
ให้มัน
Valorant.
จบ
เอาให้มันจบ
5 seconds.
Very no nonsense stuff. This
จริง
time
ๆบอก
PRX
ได้เล่น
meet
2 ราว
GX
ท้าย
head on.
สวยครับ ไปหาเสียงเยตูเจหน่อยดิใครก็ได้ noise สงสัยจะมีแมป3วะ
นี่คู่นี้แบบตามอยู่แล้ว
แมป3อะไรนะ
หรอวะซันเซ็ตหรือเปล่า
อบิสปะ
ด่วน
ซันเซ็ตเหรอ
แป๊บแป๊บซันเซ็ต
โอ้ยซันเซ็ตเข้าแก๊ปเลยนี่มันโหดคู่ด้วยว่ะซันเซ็ต
โอ้โห
โอ้โหระไวมันมีตอนที่เยเมทำเสียงรวมพี่เอตุเจนี่แต่หาไม่เจอเลยปัญหาเลยคือหาไม่เจอ
ซันเซ็ตมีคอมลับบอกพี่กาบอกมีน้องบอกอย่างเงี้ย
ผมก็เศษเหมือนเดิมอะเศษโหดตอนนี้
ก็น่าจะเป็นคอมที่ทำติงกับนีออนหรือเปล่า
Themselves at PRX, come off second best. PRX now, potentially more confident, ready to take those kind of fights. We've got Jing and Divine with sheriffs to hand here.
All of GX looking like they're just ready to go at this B site. Stacked up with 4 players. Cloud has 1 Prowler, 1 Haunt.
Hey, the stack, so full retake protocols in effect now for PRX. GX get up on this B side.
Luckily, something
เข้า
doesn't
ง่าย
actually
ๆอย่าง
take
นี้
them
เลยเหรอ
teleport. Just walking down out of A. West side is going to hear all of this. If he plays it patiently, he might be able to backstab everybody.
Yep, they are not
Yeah,
checking for this. Oh, the timing is good for West side, and he's able to convert it into a second. Paranoid for the second, but he still gets dinked. Bro, he's down to 4.
เอ้ย
Able to
ได้
take
อ
the
ยู่
fight with some right clicks, but
Man,
once
don't
again,
buy me,
PRX
I'll
disrupted as they're trying to set up defensively.
How many late round situations have we seen Deviant like this? And yet somehow he's still putting up crazy numbers, but he's in unwinnable spots.
Not this time. Forsaken at 4 with pressure and shot through the smoke.
เป็นเรื่อง
Giant X, what a start here. Working the map. And leaving that insert back towards the B main flood. Beautifully done by West side.
That is so well played. Shows all the steps, patient, picks the perfect timing. PaperX just not suspecting there would be someone waiting outside of C whatsoever.
Good. Translation, good.
West side now up at 14 kills, having a hell of a series at the moment.
So again, GX still want to try and throw curveballs, no matter what side of the map they're on. PRX pretty serious about this A side control. We'll just see some health bars affected there as they're decayed briefly by that wiper wall that GX are going to play off.
GX hear a lot of noise towards A, so they want to leave. Why not go elsewhere? And PaperX, they're saying, hey, we made a lot of noise. They're probably going to leave. Let's go to the other side of the map.
They're pinging the expected location of the arc rows there as well, up on the wall. Devi had made use of that already by the looks.
PaperX are very ready for this. They knew what GX were going to do.
Ara trying to make a swing. It's risky. Misses trying to post up at that angle, and something's going to punish him now.
โอ้ย
The paint shells catch West side.
เป็นเรื่อง
Find
อ
the
ย่างนี้
heels, he tries to abscond quickly. Cloud paranoia it up, but Flickless is able to bail him out. And out
Hi.
through the side.
Oh.
Being devastated. PRX feed themselves into the wood chipper. Grabinho more than happy to oblige.
PRX just couldn't resist the temptation of trying to continue that sequence of kills. They just couldn't resist. They had to. They had the stack. Maybe they could have waited, tried to get the guns later, allow a rotate. I mean, Alex he's livid.
Yep.
He is livid
Oh,
as to why they tried to go that fast. They're out of sync with their paranoia with Forsaken coming out
มัน
of
ก็
B.
มีบ้าง
Paranoia was much earlier onto Cloud. It's that element of rascality in PRX that they can't deny. It takes a wheel for them and runs them headlong into a brick wall.
A very quick take of A now.
ก็มีบ้างพี่อเล็ก
already working their way into tree, which is being smoked off, but it's Grabinho who's gotten into stairs.
เฮ้ยทำไม
Why
มัน
catch
ปล่อยไหล
Forsaken on
ง่าย
the
จัง
rotate?
Is
this all of it? Forsaken thought he was clever getting up on the corner, but Gravino was far further forward than he expected.
What a kill. Has the paranoia line up the backside as well. He catches Batman.
Batman out in the open. Are able to take that fight, and Jing knew he had the talk. He knows this question, the better part of Valorant now. The pressure is on. What a correction. 3 for Jing, and this fight goes loose. It's at the back of the site. And GX had to get Flickless and Westside up here to wrest it out of his grip.
Enemy remaining.
And what have they got to do with absolutely no
เฮ้ย
tools?
บอส
PRX
โอ้
are
โห
now
โอเคยิงหลังบอส
that flooding effort to support Jing, who really does
จริง
it
แก้ให้
all.
ว่ะเรานี้
The weapons for GX just not good enough, and the aim from Jing
well,
is really
well.
sickening.
But Gravino got so deep. The kill upstairs, pick on something, paranoia. Surely that's enough to work with. But the timing's not there. The spacing for GX as they try and capitalize. They only get the 1 kill off it.
That first player was a little bit too early. The Sheriff's just not really enough for the trade there either. Really sick sequence of kills though from Jing.
อยู่บน2 คนเลยอบอุ่น
Jing quiet, honestly, up until this point. Now in the 10 spot.
Could go for some kind of crazy double satchel with the showstopper off here. He can get some insane distance if he wants to do it.
The PRX looking for a delayed rebel fight by the looks.
It's so great. You never see 2 players stacked up there. That is so silly.
เฮ้ย
There are a
ชิ
lot
บ
of things
หาย
we
แล้ว
haven't seen until PRX do them. Second back onto the A side now. Has to think twice about setting up in tree. Paranoia drawn out. Now the door opens. The Garbino's hoping to get ahead.
Jing on the rotate over towards A Heaven. If GX commit, they're still staring down the barrel of this showstopper.
Oh, thought he had a timing, but Garbino has room to recover.
And now Jing is just solo, all alone.
Done this again. Done this before. He gets chomped on. Paranoid, Prowler out, and still something controls that high
เฮ้ยต้องควักแล้ว ไปไหนไปไหน
Can't get away in time. This time Jing relies on his teammates for success. And that's also
อุ้ยเหลือบอส
solid strategy. West side to the back of the side, it's something fell. Patman around the corner, sees in place. West side, it's an easy target, tasty morsel.
Patman threw up a great haunt in the middle of that fight that was unbroken by GX. I believe that's how something was able to get the kill from Heaven. Arrived just on time, but would have been, I think, maybe a little too late. If this haunt didn't come in, he wouldn't have been able to support. But look at this.
And Jing also just creates space for that showstop. Look at Robinho immediately trying to get away. No shots, direct hit. Holy shit, but good job. Great flood there by PRX. Something so important from upper there.
That was huge from Patman.
ไอ้ something มาดู
to get that
เยี่ย
piece
นะ
of
แต่มันก็
utility
เพอร์เฟก
off for something to support Jing, who was about to be
ยิงไม่หยุด
overwhelmed.
จริง
And it sent GX reeling onto this pretty tough little half by. Bucky involved, even West Side opportunity, but shots not connecting.
It's a very GX-coded start to the round for PRX. Determined mount control. We're opening a B door to force the attackers back further. This map control now is being taken and given. Hand over fist by GX. Just don't have the weapons to thrive in this scenario. Gravino is able to get deep now. The iconic Bucky skin will be shut down. Defy for 4.
Defy is hitting on this map, and it's just feeling quite effortless, honestly. Putting up the 19 for 6, playing the Vice. PRX on this map, they are just certainly a cut above. And individually, with Defy heating up, Jing heating up, looking even more dangerous than they were on Ascent.
And as insane as these moments have been from GX, they're too few and they're too far between to start to challenge PRX's round total. 11-6 on the scoreboard.
นี่ไม่เผื่อใจคัม
Heading
แบ็
into
กนะ
round number 18.
GX is trying to keep it simple with this brawl on A, but PRX is there to fight.
Ara has to go down there. Nothing he could really do. Seized in place by the looks of things. And there's
ชอบ
something.
จริงๆ
Here's
การชวนทะเลาะ
PRX now. This
ใช่ไหม
is where their bread is buttered. And it never falls by the side. Down quiet.
ของชอบเลยเรื่องชวน
X's
ทะเลาะ
with 3. We have gotten some very fast rounds of Valorant on account of PRX relentlessness, just that willingness
เชี
to
ยร์จี
fight.
จี
Full brawl in A standard, you get
ก็
your
มัน
C's, you get your
GG
nade
เนี่ย
back rubble. So
คือ
even
12
though
แล้ว
Aura is able to
62 ใคร
capitalize,
อีกไหม
Jing's really quick push with those double satchels and catching him immediately just traded out post-mortem by the nade. And look at the way the PRX, just all the rest of the players are swinging together.
They're now imposing themselves on GX. There was a rubble fight that followed a mound fight. Both successful for PRX playing up on the defense side. They're going to go for a mound variation.
YOLO
here.
เลยหมด
There'll be nothing to see for them, but maybe a fast flank opportunity.
GX again just out of A, but PRX have map elsewhere.
เฮ้ย
Defy,
อย่างนั้นเลยเหรอ
very confident with that swing, I would say.
Something in theory had him covered, but the Rose was not enough to guarantee success there. Well, it's a PRX round, one after another after another.
Last player standing.
Okay, boys.
Yeah, it feels like they really wanted to get this one over with fast. But the eagerness to do so has extended us by at least
หันมาให้ก็ยังคง
brimming with confidence.
ทำเกินหน้าที่นะ
A light way of putting it there for
ดาไว
PRX.
มันแอบเกินหน้าที่จริง
หลายคนอยู่
I get it. Divine, got a lot
เป็น
of
สกอร์มัน
kills.
ห่างนะ
Have a lot
อยาก
of
จะแบบว่าให้มี
That
ตื่น
one
เต้น
is-
หน่อย
That one is bold. That one's bold.
Yeah, there's obviously a player right to Divide's left there. All right, some breathing room here for GX, but as the finisher
เอา
identified,
ขึ้น 12 แล้วเมื่อกี้
7
เห็น
rounds
พี่เล็กแอบยิ้ม
from
ไง
here
ก็
on
เลย
out
เอา
will
ซะ
be
หน่อย
won by GX.
And at some point, it's going to be
จุด
vital.
เริ่มต้นเลย
Yes.
ใช่เหรอ
It's going to be tough
Ui,ไม่จุดหรอก
to overcome the fact that they're going to
ไกลไป
need all those rounds. I'll tell you that.
So again, PRX just flip-flopping this time. It was a bit more aggressive over towards Rubble side. No one actually in the C side at all. Does Grabino opt to walk up on this? No, paranoia. He thinks that GX are a bit faster than they actually are. Razorvine's canvassing the ground. This will slow
ทำ
things
ไม
up
มันอยู่ดีมัน
slightly,
บุ
but
กเล่นไหลยัง
already GX have purchased
เว้ย
in the
จะมี
back of the
สาม
side.
มันติ
PRX
คิวปะ
are more than happy to play this for some kind of retake of blood. All right, 1 for 1 on the important ults. Actually, it's the dimensional drift in very early. Something spawning on multiple players within that Viper's pit, but certainly can't commit at that timing. Will give an opportunity to ping out for the nade, though.
Okay, west side inside the pit. It's a clone that he ends up taking
Yeah,
contact against. Buddy thrown in. GX just keeping a toe in the pit to keep it standing, of course. That's been set in place by Flickless.
This is so much pressure
keep
from
allowing it.
PaperX. GX have not, for any moment, felt comfortable enough to try to actually get this spike down. But at this point, they've drawn out enough utility
เฮ้ย
that
สแปม
they
ไม่ได้
can.
เลยเหรอ
The pre-plant
Wow,
pit, though, is always kind of dangerous. It gives PRX time to set up and start spamming in. Ara has fallen.
And one more kill for Jing will result in a showstopper. That could be enough to close out this game, bring us to sunset.
Something's had the time now, the freedom to start to swing around. Looks like the box position in C has been smoked out and shut down.
Oh,
But there's
wow,
Westside and
wing
Cloud.
from-
Stave off this attempt at their flank. Now Patman and Jing realize there's no point going any further.
Yeah, that's all she wrote on the round. They need to save those rifles so they can get a full buy into the next. So Dimensional Drift, Steel Garden off the table. Some of the very, very important ults that PaperX have access to close out the game. And of course the
เฮ้ย
round
ยัง
converted.
ไงก็จบอย่าไปคิดว่า
Things
มันจะ
looking a little bit more realistic for
12-8 อะ
GX. Yeah, but even still, they had to
มันไกล
exchange
ไป
plenty of their own ultimates to get those out, and we're about to have Showstopper Nightfall for PRX. So the cycle, the dance of ultimates back and forth will continue.
But I mean, it's worth pointing out that it's a Steel Garden and a Dimensional Drift that don't really give them an edge in all of this round.
Let's go. We can do this.
Yeah, what can they do with that pit up, right? I mean, there's just no real way to get back in effectively.
นี่ไงทำเอาสังหารมาแล้วไออาการใจร้อนรีบปิดวินนี่แม่งมีกับทุกทีมจริงๆนะ
Side.
How much do they want to commit? There is now a buy from Divide down to 50. Yeah, they're going to force it up pretty heavily. It'll put Divide in something low, few lighter armors. Still a competent buy. And Patman ready to just throw that early haunt over towards A, so PaperX can brawl for that side of the map. GX, let's see if they try to go all in.
There's a horn across the map. Sees though, not
Nigga.
quite there. It's Ara getting picked
Nigga,
off first though.
Mala.
Forsaken in position to deal with him as he tried to cross past that rubble corner.
Yeah, just instantly opening that tree door. Entry
Dobra.
player for GX removed.
จีเหรอ
Now they have to get their bearings, figure out how to win this out in the 4 versus 5 with 0 ultimates available.
ดูรู้
Might see some baby door presence taken out
Nah,
by
I'm kidding,
PRX in
don't
a moment. Mindful though is Pat
10 about a push off B main, but there's a shield wall there to detect it.
Yeah, and with that Prowler not getting any spots, no reason for PRX to really adjust here in any way that can retain these spots on A. They're prepped for B if they need to be as well.
B split coming out. There's that sheer wall in play. How will that be handled? Flickless though, and West Side. Players, you'd be terrified to fight as they get into the side early. They get past the sheer wall.
Something maybe wanting to go for an aggro play, but couldn't was delayed. Jing now doubled up though.
Flickless had to wait for that wall to come down. He's now able to sit in main a little bit further. We'll have a plant.
สายใกล้เอาหน่อยป่ะ
TP here for Forsaken. Smoke on Flickless's position now, and Gravino attempts to take control. Paranoia comes out, doesn't affect Gravino though. He's tucked here on the corner, wins one. Eventually gets on the run, but Jing elsewhere, picked up by Westside, who followed up Gravino. Great upper presence here for GX. And the money's not good for PRX, they know it. And now Cloud's starting to bring him down one by one. Something has to limp away, beaten black and blue.
What an adjustment. The movement into that second kill from Cloud.
แปลกๆว่ะพี่เอ้ย
แปลกจัด
That was so lovely. And I think the GX did an excellent job playing into heaven there. Despite being at that man
ที่เข้ามาแชมเปี้ยน
disadvantage,
อย่างโหด
the paranoia that Gravino threw out was excellent. It connected onto everyone from PRX that were stacked
ก
up
ระโดด
there.
เล่นซะ
He gets wide, takes that first engagement, instant swing from West Side to get the second, and he
ที่ผ่านแล้วกรุงเท
backs
พ
up
นิ
at
วยอ
the
ร์ก
right time.
ต้องลงจอดที่ไหนกันวันนี้ระหว่าง
40. That was so well done.
Look
Yeah,
how
it's
deep
this
and B
moment
they're
here.
from.
Look at that perfect little peek from West Side. And look at that adjustment right back to the side step from Cloud.
Good job.
Wow, GX
So
is still
much.
in it.
So much map control off that Paranoia into upper.
Why did he take it from here? It doesn't make sense.
หายแล้วมือไม่พอที่จะเอาบอกว่าเดี๋ยวผมทุ
Frustration
บเลย
here is that's 3 rounds in a row that GX have been able to snatch out from under PRX's nose.
3 chances for PRX to close this out now. Again, back to the old C's with the nade to take this control towards Rubble, which has been really emphasized by PRX.
นี่แหละ
Many rounds in a row now on
แต่
this
อย่างจริง
map.
เนี่ยแหละ
Devaya is able to shoulder pick and see a fair few players here. It's going to be a frothy push on towards the seaside.
Man.
Slowed down briefly by the smoke.
It's felt like GX are really just keeping it simple, big executes, and that's what has begun to work for them.
ดูแล้วปะ
And then one off that Nightfall for
เยี่ยมหมดแล้ว
retake. Showstopper also there for Jing. So DRX likely let this first push go through to the keeper. Play that full retake.
They forced Devi all the way out. But can GX really fight for any additional space? No. Look at the status of the utility. It's very low, just a seize and a haunt. That is all they have
จริงๆมาเปิด
access
ให้เพื่อน
to.
สวยๆหน่อยช็อตนี้
Patman would love a kill here. Something to open things up. Ara goes low. Clone there, of course. Complicating things. And there it is, Ara taken down. Not the start they're looking for at all. PRX looking for a retake now as Jing found that showstopper, and it found Flickless in turn. Cloud tucked here by the side, sees Patman go across. Devi might look for a swing off this, but isn't ready for Cloud to take a timing of his own. Parrot, come through here, and Cloud is already off the sights. Fantastic stuff from GX. That was PRX going for the full retake behind the showstopper. Doesn't quite get him there.
And during crunch time, Cloud has come to life these past couple rounds. Beautiful play there. Didn't work out, but it was kind of cool in the midst of that retake. He threw a haunt over to Waterfall to see if GX could try to spam onto a player. Weren't able to. And just after that happens, PRX, they make their way back in. Jing gets that great showstopper off.
Cloud has some of the most unreal movement. The little
it's just these little repositions
Big
have
guess
reminds
come
me
back
of Scuba,
on.
honestly,
Come out
in
here.
the successful rounds for NRG.
kind of goes back in, gets that perfect.
พี่เล็กต้องการแก้เกมคุณ
คราวในลีกที่ดูอ่ะมันโคตรไม่มีบทบาทเลยจำได้ปะ สั่งอย่างเดียว มานี่แม่งไปทำอะไรมาวะพี่โบ๊ทไปน่ะเข้าคอร์สเดียวกันแล้วน่ะ
พี่บอสคอร์สฝึกเหรอ
บอกเลยว่าตอนนี้ถึงดูไบแล้วครับผมถึงทาง
กรุงเทพปารีสอ่ะ
You know, the loss bonus is kind of high, so they can afford to buy down a bit.
It's not
But
great.
yeah, not great. They've got sheriffs, just a mix, a smorgasbord of random weapons here. GX full intentions of getting out A, which has been the location that PRX have been most happy to fight for early, as of late, but this time ultimately pretty free.
There's no C's nade combo as the fade and raise both over at B. PRX trying to again to gamble at the right position, but this allows for a faster reflank.
Very fast reflank. 3 players. There is obviously this trip place behind by West Side that'll need to be broken unless maybe they want something to just teleport across and they go elsewhere. Regardless, very fast from GX into this very free C site.
Forsaken's mandate strictly do not die. Hold the paranoia until we're ready to try and flood in.
Flickless is in so much danger. There's a player in blue room as well.
ซื้อเหมือน G2 เมื่อวาน
Now the Viper wall comes up. This is going to allow PRX in position, but also GX to defensively set up behind it. Z's comes in.
เฮ้ยมาแล้ว
Down. Easy
มาแล้ว
target.
มาแล้ว
Pac-Man with the critical utility at the most
มัน
important
ตีด้วย
moment. Now the Nightfall
โร
comes
เจสัน
through
เดิน
onto
ดี
the
ครับ
side.
วิ่งดีเจสันโดนตีไม่ใช่เหรอ
He sees it. Wouldn't have heard it otherwise. It's Jing toying with him, trying to keep him busy, keep his attention. Catnips away from the
Goodbye,
floor. He wins it
GG
out anyway. PRX, as only they know
GG.
how. Two sheriffs, couple of bulldogs in the mix.
กฎเราคือห้ามพูด GG ระหว่างเกมใช่ไหม
ไม่มี
ก็นี่มัน GG แล้วใช่ไหม ไป1 เกมตามสเต็ปของคนชาย Richman Shop โนหนึ่งเรื่องการเติมเกมร้านเติมเกมราคาถูกเติมไวผ่อนได้มีเงินคืนเติมเกม Valorant บนเว็บไซต์มีสิทธิ์รับแพ็กฟรีเพิ่มอีก1แพ็คแถม Richman คอยไว้เป็นส่วนลดสูงสุด 25% พร้อมบริการผ่อนสูงสุด10 เดือนเติมเกมชั้นนำได้ทุกเกมจ่ายได้หลายช่องทางแถมเติมได้ทั้งเว็บไซต์และไลน์เติมเกมถูกเข้าไวผ่อนได้แถมมีพอยต์สะสมมีสิทธิ์รับแพ็คเพิ่มที่ Richman Shop เท่านั้น
Let's go.
Sunset เขาตึงไว้ตึงครับ G ตึงมาก Sunset เฮ้ยนี่มาใครมันไม่เล่นหรืออะไรวะเนี่ยฮะขอบคุณพชรนะครับสำหรับสมาชิกนะครับมาโอ้
Let the bullets fly.
There. Reloading. Reloading. Found them. Buried.
Spawning.
Supply destroyed. Reloading.
Headshot. Boom.
10 seconds until stage change.
3.
Supply destroyed. Headshot.
Stage 2.
Reloading.
Jets stab her way to a rampage.
เฮ้ยเก็บ2 ลูกเลย
Reloading. There. Satchel out. Reloading. Reloading.
10 seconds until stage change.
Enemy down. Cutting their vision.
Stage 3.
Satchel out.
what ไอวอลเลย
Still inside. Got him.
3. My ult's ready. Watch this.
no
New stage in 10.
Party's over.
I gotta wait.
Final stage.
เฮ้ยมาแล้วเฮ้ยเราเพิ่งยิงกัน50 ตัวเอง
Reloading. Finished. Reloading. Reloading.
Satchel out. Ooh.
Charge your ults.
Still inside.
โอ้เรามาเร็วเกินแป๊บนึงเปลี่ยนซีนก่อน
Sentinels, and they smoked them. That was not a close game.
This is the map where GX have the most depth in their strat book, which is really, I think, juxtaposed to a talking point from Lotus. And I would say that's very similar for PRX. They have a number of crazy things they like to throw out there with this Sage, which they liked before Sage was even buffed.
Let's
So
go.
it's very convenient for them.
They rolled Chile Gaming on this too. Both teams have already shown their sunset at Champions. Will that tape matter? Was there enough time to start to integrate an understanding of how one another play?
Something does play great over here, by the way, as he just shuts down the flank with some very smooth taps. And Patman says, why not me too?
Yep, I'm gonna get involved. Don't leave me out.
One ghost headshot, please. And it's down to 2 GX players, one of which is now one way in spawn, the other of which is staring down 2 players over at Link.
Last player
The
standing.
long range frenzy, and
Chip.
something just gets
Oh,
more. He has
okay.
been absolutely
พี่ติ๊งจัดให้เสมอมา
lethal on pistol rounds today.
I mean, he exits that last map with 275 ACS. He's 5-2, first kill, first death. But what's even crazier to me statistically is that PRX, they go down 4v5, what, 15 times?
Yeah,
They
15
win
times.
8 of those rounds. They convert a player disadvantage 8 out of 15 times. That's insane. That is an
Yeah, what
insane
happens
conversion.
if they get the first kill?
They are more likely to win the
That's
round if they
crazy.
lose the first player, Wyatt.
All right. All classics here for GX, who already honestly have just impressed me by taking a map off PRX, keeping it close on the second. To just go back to the story of this game. Oh my god. Well, let's. All right. Well, I was going to wait a second to find out what Westside did next, but I mean, just seeing GX, who finished 7th, 8th kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1, and are taking it to the defending champions in PRX, the best team in the world right now. What an ascension for this team over the last few months.
Yeah, what have they changed? They've just
Don't
added some
mind
rookies
it.
to their roster.
ตันไม่ผลกับซัมติงวัน
This
นี้
round, of course, it's a very lightly
ติ๊ง
held
ระเบิด
B
ฟอร์ม
side
แล้วครับ
and the
ตอนนี้
Cypher setup is circumvented
มันระเบิด
by
กี่รอบ
the
ได้
cost
ฟอร์ม
of one player, so it ends up being fairly
Tuck map.
clean. Look there for PRX.
ระเบิดฟอร์ม
ตั้
ทุ
ง
ก
แต่
แมป
เปิดมา
Got a couple vandals in
ตั้
the
งแต่
mix.
เปิดทัวร์ปารีสมา
Pretty well bought up, all things
มัน
considered.
ระเบิดได้สเตจ2ใช่ไหม
Obviously, for as talented as this newcomer team of GX has been, PRX, they're experienced,
คือตอนนี้มัน
they're rising to the
มัน
occasion.
ทั้งบัฟทั้งคอจังหวะ
Now they
กลาง
just need
เก
to
ม
close this out on Sunset.
ยิงอีก
Top of the pool for either side. First buy now for GX, and this doesn't really look like much of a bonus buy for
แม่ง
PRX,
โดน
I'll tell you
ช็อ
that.
กด่า
They
ลูก
have
เดียวที่คือ
4
ไปอยู่เลยแถบ
upgraded fully rifles.
It feels like the business socks are on this map.
West side, he's just playing with some fun little kill
Yeah,
tricks
that
over
is
there
well.
on B, by the way.
A lesson GX learned against Sentinels and the pips and drilled into them in that halftime we heard is that do not simply pay for flood retakes. Try and get ahead of the game. Re-clear aggressively here on defense. That's going to have to be the game plan. Grabinho does not want to fight A on the corner. Instead, just falls back behind the smoke.
Ruthless adjusting position into sight. Doesn't want to get denied.
เนี่ยผมว่าหมอ
Wants to
พอ
be
บั
able
ฟมาตรงนี้
to
เขาเก่งเลย
support his teammate in
พอไปถึงตรงนู้น
Grabinho.
แหละ
Oh, this aftershock pretty dirty. Jing here, low after whatever transpired there. And we got Flickless back on an initiator. Insane util from him.
หวานเจี๊ยบ
Oh, wow, the re-clear onto
One
Patman.
Jeff.
He's immediately removed from the server. How do PRX react?
You take your foot off the gas against this team, they're going to re-clear into you. They're going to win these fights.
Wow.
They're going
Jeff.
in 2s and 3s. They control that A side there as PRX just... They let go of the tension a little bit.
30
give
seconds
GX a way
left.
to tempo their way into the round.
It was a cool attempt at that refight with Forsaken teleporting across onto the box, and then you get that swing from Divide timed with it. But the duo from GX, Flickless and Grabinho, refused to miss a shot in that situation.
It always feels like there's a re-clear happening elsewhere behind the stall util
10
on one
seconds
part of the map. The fault line aftershock to slow PRX down as they try to go to link side.
I really liked all of the decisions, honestly, that Flickless was making throughout that entire situation. From just before we saw the aftershock from Jing, he pushes all the way through link into sight to try to beat that timing so he can support Grabinho. They're not just playing for some kind of retake or taking a safe line. No, he doubles up, and then they fight into elbow. Beautiful.
But Grabinho does not fight on first contact. He backs off with that dark cover, gives himself the space to double up with one of his teammates and slow the game down a little bit. Then they can be the ones that take the initiative.
Right now, PRX, they are bought down into this round. Less than 1K credits every single player on their squad. West side with the deep cam into B main, so they can prod at that a little bit, but then just have that for later in the round if necessary. But probably won't survive till later in the round. Jing wants to break that. ASAP trap play activated.
Try and play ahead of this fault line here, but very quickly PRX get back. That's a thrust for GX that is avoided.
A good nade thrown there from Jing just to deactivate any acceleration that GX might have had in store for them with that trap play, double stun, relay ball fault line. So it's nice that PRX are able to bait out so much utility early.
GX very quickly now just assemble behind that top mid smoke, ready for a fight.
I mean, look at this position by Westside over on B, by the way. He is just hard committed to holding this angle in main. That is some bold stuff. He has the cage to play off of.
Are they going to re-clear B main again? They thought about it. Ara definitely thought about it. Our drone come in though, and that is dealt with now. Pull back a little bit and leave Ara close to the door.
And this time they're just set up with a fault line defensively when the pop comes in. PRX have to be worried about getting stunned here, but they baited it out.
Okay, Jing no unaffected by the fault line. Ara realizes this, so doesn't fully swing around that corner. Instead leaves it up to west side. Gotta be recovered here. Jing gets tucked in on the side. That's where the flash comes from though, and something does get across. Flickless is going to be busy on this left side of the site, and there was a Sage Wall to cover the market push. PRX have kind of accounted for everything here. Very meticulous hit onto the side. And Grabinho has very little to see with the remnants of the wall in his way.
Cloud has to be careful about corners. Oh, directly to his left and right. Grabinho removed, and PRX too many numbers to overwhelm Cloud. They win those crucial backside fights as well. Swings from Jing, something on opposite sides, a pillar. And I think they did a good job earlier in the round of getting so much of that defensive stall util out. You know, R doesn't have a relay bolt for main there. They mostly dodge out that second fall line and cycles back up as well.
You can see the tendency for GX as PRX thrown out. Ara is walking forward, maybe to re-clear lobby with west side. They're always looking to fill that space with some form of proactivity.
จังหวะเข้าจังหวะอะไร
GX, however,
เป็นท่อมันคล่องกว่า
round win when you took into account the economy from PRX just then.
ถ้าเป็นดอต้องเป็นแบบสายเดียวพวกเวสไซด์เลยที่มันแบบวัดหัวเม็ดเดียวเลย
Door coming down.
เป็นท่อมมาดิ
Shot at.
แล้วมันก็แฟนทอม
Now with that dark cover thrown top right mid by Forsaken, that's certainly implying that there may be some intention for PRX to work up mid, and you can see that that's resulted in Cloud having to pick up Boba. But that is all just, you know, sort of minor distraction laid as PRX intend on going towards A.
Aldrone to clear this corner, respecting how far GX are pushed. Ara almost made that one-way work against him.
ใช้ของไล่ก็ไม่ไป
Pac-Man ultimately couldn't punish meaningfully. Grabinho takes a hit off that. PRX decide to go elsewhere. Smoke the top mid. This one not really prepared for by GX. They'll have a crossfire though.
And now a good thing for PRX is that they're drawing Flickless around the map with that utility. Isn't posted up in a great spot to support the anchors on B main right now. Something with that ultimate through. Does it get a tag? No. Just out the way is Cloud. Oh, doesn't dodge the second.
Forsaken also lit up there as Flickless is able to take him out of the game early. Pac-Man trying to get quickly up from market, and he does into Boba. Now Jig Showstopper on site. Just wayward, but Dubai is there to deliver. Now Cloud tucked in that corner on a late reflank here. There's an opportunity here. He can disrupt the plant. Yes, spike loose. Ara ready to fight for it now. Relay ball thrown out. Didn't quite have the depth. So Jing handles him.
อันนี้ถือว่าลาลี่ไปนะนี่
Low HP is Cloud backside
ถ้า
left
มันรอเพื่อน
alone.
นี่เป็นเรื่องอยู่นะ
What is the maneuver?
นี่มันรีบ
ไม่แต่เขาเข้าใจได้นะเพราะว่าจริงมันแพนจะเสร็จอยู่แล้ว มันปล่อยแผ่นก็เหนื่อยอยู่
19 points of health
ไม่มัน
from
ตอน
Cloud.
ตอนมันยิง
I mean,
ตี
surely
เสร็
you
จอะ
go for the 1 versus 2,
มันสตัน
right?
ไง
Even
แล้ว
with
มันตาม
such
ต่อ
low HP.
แต่เมื่อกี้ถ้ามันแบบว่า
You can get heads
เดินมา
turned
ก่อน
away
แล้วแบ
with
บ
this recon.
ไอ้ติงมันหันหลังอยู่นี่หว่า
Not the opportunity. I think he realizes they're tucked in the corner.
Wait,
A clean double
wait,
swing
don't
from
hit that.
PRX. Gets them 3 rounds
ยิง
ahead.
เล่นก่อนเลยครับ
They know Cloud is just so weak. Time to run at him, double face. There's no way he wins out both. And look, this does, get back to that site at a reasonable pace. I mean, that's
มันกัดรักไก่เลยเลือดน้อย
It's going to be a pain.
Man, Aura rushes it just a little bit at the end there. You know, if he waits fully for that spike to be recovered, maybe someone to run towards it, then relay, waste a little bit more time.
I think the relay pulls up a little short. I don't know if it catches on the Jing, but either way, he still loses that duel. Again, GX getting busy behind that one-way A side.
GX who have
ช่วงนี้สกินนี้มันยอดฮิตอะจริงๆมันเก็บมา
It's
ไม่
just
เห็น
the
มี
top
เรื่
mid.
อยๆอยู่นะเนี่ย
Patman on this map has a number of different walls that he will be throwing out throughout the game that constantly keep you guessing as to the intentions of PRX.
Just gives them that top mid smoke, quote unquote,
ผม
on
เห็นมันไป
demand.
หลอก A แล้วก็เข้า B 2-3 รอบแหละ
Also it can
ไอ้พวกนี้ก็
imply
ยั
a
งเชื่อ
lot
อยู่
draw players towards mid off the extremities.
Yeah, and in this instance, it gives them the opportunity
ที
to fight
นี้ไม่
towards
รู้เลย
that
ว่า
right
แพทเมนไม่ไป
side.
จริงหรือ
Look at
ว่า
this
เดิน
though.
เดิน
GX
ต่อหรือกลับ
re-clearing A main now. Tons of info for
ตอน
them.
นี้กำลังจะรู้แล้ว
Chance to threaten the Tiles player.
One of those kill trips immediately dealt with Grapinho. Wow, wins that out.
So the spotlight here is over at the B side though. White inside the smoke on market side. West side is waiting for his moment to spring forth. Grapinho has a rifle. It's the only one though for GX here, and Flickless shows himself. That's that breach util for a retake now not available. Okay.
West side with a crazy shot now, but something locks down the
ยิง
flank.
ไวจังหวะเปลี่ยนไซด์
Jing has been on a tear this round.
What?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
What is happening?
Just the individual gunplay here is ridiculous.
Oh my
West
god!
side, unreal. Something now has to stop this. They know where he's going to be. Something mindful. The neural theft would reveal him inside main, but it's going to disrupt the plan. Grapinho now's gotten it to half, and something needs a better gun instead of reloading. And West side brings it down. The most unlikely.
ถ้าทำจริงมันมีช็อตตี้นะผมว่ามันโดดเข้าสมองไป
Comes
แล้ว
at one of the most important moments.
What on earth are we seeing in that round? Grapinho with the first shared headshot. Westside breaks one panel in the wall that has been such a nuisance. Immediate headshot on the cross. Oh my god, what a round.
จดเลยชี้แล้วจดเลย
จดไปจดไปอะ
guys. And it was,
Keep doing
จด
this.
ไหน
it
เนี่
was
ย
the
โดน
rounds
เวิร์
like
หมดเลย
that
เนี่ย
that got GX back in the game on Ascent and then eventually propelled them to the win on that map. Crucial eco round pickups.
Uncanny from GX, but they still find themselves behind the pack.
เฮ้ยเจสัน
Now just takes the timing there. That was back on Link. Forsaken thought he had gotten deep, but now he's been dug out.
เรื่องในทำอย่างนี้
I'm just waiting for a GX re-clear. It's going to happen at some point. Ara trying to post up with the op. Dangerous now, though. Punished the PRX very quickly, spring in action down the op player.
Flickless not able to assist, didn't have a stun there. Wants to pick up the line. 2 GX players here. They have to fight off all the PRX. Flickless a little bit too eager, and now Cloud caught in the corner by that showstopper. That likely will do it, especially with Divine able to stave Grapinho off as he makes his way in through spawn. That's another 4v5 conversion round for PRX.
ปีนี้เรียกว่าบินปลอบใจอะไร
Jing has just been a menace in this game so far.
ตัวช่างเรายิงไปเนี่ยปลอบใจหน่อย
Absolutely crazy.
พี่เล็กบอกจะเป็นไบโพล่า
More successful reclears from GX there for elbow with multiple
เดี๋ยวอารมณ์ดี
players
เดี๋ยวอารมณ์ไม่
backed
ดี
up. Ara goes solo, tries to post up and is punished.
เฮ้ย
Flickless just didn't have
โอ้
the
เอาไว้
intel to really assist him in
ใช่
that
ปะเนี่ย
spot.
ใช่อย่างที่คิดวะเนี่ย
It's unfortunate for GX that their positions just get pretty scrambled.
อะไรอ่ะ
Uncharacteristic
Tuloy.
first kill.
They
Yeah.
are very regimented on this map especially.
Now PRX have picked up that op and thrown it over to Device. Shades of the Lotus play. This is a classic from GX. But PRX, they are totally out the way of it. Patman gets out of there.
They got signals with this 2 rounds out of 3. Not PRX though, a little too canny for it. They've been able to take up residence on this A side, and West side's trying to ask the question, do I stay or do I go? Jing dominates him from above.
แล้วตัวมีปืนด้วย
Now Cloud being as low as he is, he tries to go up and get a weapon. Punished for that as well. Jing won't be ready for the corner. That is one for Ara. Fast lane will get him out.
At this
อย่า
point,
บอกนะ
likely
บอก
to
นะ
just
จุดเริ่ม
save
ต้น
with this rifle.
เซฟ
You're exactly right. That's a play that GX were finding success with in the EMEA Stage 2 playoffs. Found success with against Sentinels or PRX. They played around that, and specifically it's Patman playing around that. He realizes what's happening, gets all the way back into spawn, and then just patiently waits for the moment to get back in and catches one of the GX players wrapping through tiles after the play. He handled that exactly as you need to. Just as you need to do to counter this GX aggression.
Patman's been on this roster now for quite some time, but his addition really allowed for that more well-rounded strategic approach. PRX no longer just W gaming, right?
That was the turning point. His addition.
รับงานบางพีไหม
Brought them from one of our great top teams in Valorant to world beater squad, favorite to win champions.
See it there, and it's just the decision to play around that push-up mid.
We haven't seen
จริ
any
งกำลังเขิน
team
อยู่แม่งเฮ้ยไม่มีตัวเลย
really be able to And also, for PRX's sake, going up against a team who like to be so active on defense, the fact that you kill their offer and recover the off and can use that to nullify defensive aggression, like one of the best tools in the game to do so, that's just even further giving them a bit advantage.
Yeah, we're seeing more of that attack side senti op from Devi.
Very meta generally, but yeah, more from Devi. He was
great on Lotus too.
Yeah, on Lotus he was just a standout, right? This time, PRX back to B main, all the way grouped up. They've been doing a good job of just removing these west side trips from Choke. Again, it's just depleted. He keeps putting this one main, but the shock is breaking it from something.
There is a trip here, though, that could punish Jing, who likes to tuck in that corner after hitting the side. Well, he won't get onto the side at all. Cloud! What a Hunter's Fury. Jig and Devi already extracted from PRX's lineup.
I mean, Devi maybe could have played to a res on Jing, but then he also dies. So no one will be getting raised in this round. And we've been talking about the 4v5 for PRX, how absurd their conversion rate on that has been in this series, but the 3v5 surely not, right? Surely our 3v5 conversion rate isn't just above 50%.
Patman actually able to get a timing on Ara. Already set for the shot, forcing Ara off the line. Trade out by Flickless now, who makes a solo venture into elbow with that screen active in the last moments.
Oh no, Forsaken was making a lot of noise in B main. West side doesn't dare step out.
Forsaken
oh my
is a good
god.
Idea. There is an off Forsaken, so might have to
take
take that up again.
I mean, what is going on now? Something is just threaded the needle into A spawn, teleport towards A for Forsaken.
He does have the spike though, so
has to get the spot up
at some point.
I mean, something only has 12 seconds, now has to get back to the site.
Could respond.
Look at the minimap, man. This is chaos. Now Forsaken said, okay, bet I'll take your positioning and spawn. And what? Catch Cloud. He got it.
Ow! That is nuts. Flickless, dirty work. That map was turned upside down.
Oh my, I mean, it's just pandemonium across the minimap. But Flickless plays to the out of just throw him up into the skybox.
That's the tune to a 3-round win. I'm taking that trade every day of the week. Oh, the Sage Wall there makes it a bit uncomfortable.
Oh, it's so
One enemy remaining.
The timing on that is perfect. I mean, chaos round. Somehow they almost brought it back, by the way. They had me believing they were going to win that.
3v5 to start.
I was very invested in the fact that they were somehow going to win that 3v5, but Flickless.
ไม่มีใครได้ยินเลยไปถือว่าปั่นป่วนอยู่เรียกบาย
pushed up here.
Waiting for an Aldrin around this one way. We'll give that space up. Flickler's not quite in position to help out with the fault line.
รู้ตัว
Or has
ที
been
อะไร
pushed
กัน
up
วะที่
a lot in this game, and it's yet to really net too much value. PRX have been exploiting his forward positions by getting entry kills onto him.
Flickler's has used a lot of his util here. Just the flashes now. With the relay bolt. Devi already up on the corner though. Smoked out.
Look at this. Just pacey rotate. They've got 4 players now onto this A site.
PRX sniffed this out. There's obviously the chance to work different parts of the map, but they're obviously concerned about the Cypher. He's seeing that whole time by Flickless.
That is criminal.
In midair. Just wins it out. Gets deeper on towards Link. Rubinho at least shuts him down, but that was ungodly, and it's an opener for PRX. They can now look to exploit. Forsaken crouches into the shot. Naara is dashed aside. Cloud trying to work around this wall, and Rubinho finds the corner. There's a player trying to spike down. Rubinho's found 3 here. Devi is in deep trouble. Up the proverbial, without a paddle. Spike out of his grasp, and an Aldrone looking to sniff him out.
Surely not, right? Smoked off. GX have to lock this one up. They just make the call for that full rotate towards the A side. PRX have been going for a fair amount of re-hits. They were positioned, ready, and even with GEN.G getting an absolutely illegal kill onto Flickless with the satchel in, they still just have more than enough players to lock it down. Kind of goes for more, and Rubinho's just ready for that swing through.
And then he finds 2 more. I don't know if there's a lack of awareness about the fact that he's sort of poked around the corner, or maybe feels like he's been covered from box there. But Devi, in theory, could have had that corner held.
Out, yeah, against the GX will have done.
Maybe a fast play behind the something. Hunter's Fury might be in order. So the Cypher util at B, though, makes that a difficult prospect, but that can be cleared, of course. The Shocks have been good at taking out the B main trip, for example. Westside's not really invested in changing that one up too much.
No, he has just been throwing that trip pretty much every single time, and it has been getting consistently broken. But all right, very fast GEN.G up mid, paranoia through market. What is that, a direct?
I must have been. Rubinho was in a place that's hard to hit with that showstopper. Up on top of Kiosk in the 10 spot. There's Patman. He finds himself 1, but again, PRX still have enough advantage. Devi with a sheriff to work with, though.
Timing out main for Forsaken swings off West side, the lone anchor on site.
There's no eyes on main for West side. There's not much he could have done. Ara might want to try and play into the site early, or at least imply that he's done so with his fast lane.
Another round should be good as done. Only 1 ult necessary for this one. That is so ideal for PRX. They just have to stop Aura and Flickless.
DX going to play the way into the site. Ara's only had 2 frags for the half. It's been a quieter outing for the Neon.
Look at this delay, though. They're slowed on one side, walled on the other.
And GEN.G is going to be standing in their way now as well. Talk about arresting utility. It's just Ara in that 1 versus 3. And his troubles, his woes continue. PRX have made 7 rounds now. And like you mentioned, only at the cost of the showstopper there.
They just bring that round to 0 to 100 straight away. GEN.G through. Yeah, it's like a basically direct on the Rubinho. That's crazy. What a rocket. And then Patman had just been on that late lurk, waiting in mid to cut off the rotators.
I mean, that's such a hard spot for Westside to be in. He knows that market's compromised. He knows there could be a push out of main.
And with the advantage PRX have, in terms of the numbers, they don't even feel like they need to take backside control or anything, right? Just wall it off. We'll slow the other side, delay. It's fine. 3 ults for this final round. PRX to get in the lead. 8 to 4. This is GX's best map. But realistically, I think you could say the same probably for PRX.
And they didn't play much of it in stage 2 at all. They played Bind 5 times, Haven 4 times. They actually had a narrower map pool of played maps in the stage than most of their contemporaries. But everything is still well and good on this map.
I think they are just incredible here. Flickless, though, with that first kill. That was catching Patman on the cross.
Top mid was where that shot came from. Divine Jigana in the side. Hunter's Fury coming out from something.
ไม่ได้เล่นสองที
ไฮไลท์อย่าไฮไลท์
Jordy for
เฮ้ย
Forsaken. A rare moment where it doesn't quite cut the mustard.
ดูก็ได้แล้ว
Flick
เฮ้ย
down to 49, but that's enough for him and Grabini.
Hey!
Pulling their way back into the side. It's on something. Who is looking for a wrap? Something that Flickless is already accounting for.
เอ้า
Corner
แล้วคนโดนไม่เคย
of the masonry sees Ara first.
แล้วกูเป็นโยโร
Grabini is in no better shape than he is.
ได้อะไรอย่างสวยเลย
46. Spike out on B, and something is slowing it down.
Corbino in serious shock dart danger. Unfortunately, not one of
30
Omen's
seconds left.
abilities. There's a recon backup for something just now as well. He is taking his time, obviously.
บอกแค่
From
รู้
his
ตำแหน่ง
perspective, Corbino could basically be anywhere.
For something, it could be nothing or it could be
เมน
everything.
ชัวร์ปิง
Wyatt.
เมนชัวร์
Up onto the
เก็บ
spike.
เสร็จเดินไปวางหลังนี่
That
จ
is
บ
crosshair position for Grabino, but this time, Grabino hits the jackpot and grows
น่าจะ
GX's
recon ไปเลย
round
นะ
total to 5 heading into the half. Very scrappy, very competitive first half, and GX getting those 4 rounds in a row was huge for them. We'll get a quick break. We'll be back, of course, with the conclusion of this decider map. Winner goes to playoffs.
ยิงมันเขี้ยว
เซ็งจัดอะโดนจัดเนี้ยวินสำคัญอะเข้าใจฟิวเลยเมื่อกี้เกียดจัดแต่ปกติแพทมันไม่เป็นอย่างนี้นะน่าจะแบบว่าวันนี้แบบแบดเดย์ว่ะ อารมณ์แบบแย่จัดอะ
น้องจริง แต่ผมว่าเปบกันอยู่
Ara in
พี่เอ๋ยแฮก มีอะไรไม่รู้จะโทษเลยโทษพี่เอ๋ยไหม
เฮ้ยน้องจริงใช้อาวุธลับอ่ะปอยเซียน
โอ้ยเสียน
นี่อาวุธลับ ถ้าไม่บอกนี่นึกว่าคนไทย
But GX aura needs to come to life.
Yeah. What I like about Ara, though, is he will slow down if he is too far ahead of that util. He has such a great sense for the pacing to make sure that it all lines up. The Flickless was incredible on Ascent in setting him up. It's going to have to be a mirror image of that on the Sunset attack side.
That being said, if there is one agent that is also great at slowing down the pace of attackers, stalling them out, it will be that Sage. Device utility should have a big impact here on the defense. The way that Patman anchors B with the wall is sick, but right now, B ignored by GX. It's an effort to work up towards this A side.
ชิบหายแล้ว
Who had been
เฮ้ยมา
facing down mid, trying to take some kind of contact. They're mostly just stacked up towards Link on account of that.
Moving up for some contact here via Link, and outside of that retake, wanted to slow down this push in towards elbow. They know what's coming. And they've given that part of the map up on purpose. Oh, something had his crosshair positioned perfectly for that, and a 6 points for the time.
Is up with this guy
แล้ว
on
อยู่ดี
pistol
บอสไปแล้ว
rounds. He has been a demon today.
น้องไก่จ๋าคุณก้าวเดือน
Extra
ครับ
sensory perception. Now Flickless has 2 flashes. He's got the aftershock ready to play within this post flank. Corbino, look at the situation he's in.
So dangerous. There was a shoulder pick, not full committal for Defiance, and Jing's going to be able to take the frag.
Something again, and that's Flickless
ใครเจอ
down. The
ท่ากระโดดฉีก
utility
เป้านี่คือ
removed.
ไม่มีทาง
The
แบบ
retake that's going to make
วันทู
things
ทีเลยยาก
pretty
มาก
difficult here for GX as they play off the side. Something. Just the god with the ghost.
Another triple. Triples on both pistol
No,
rounds.
he had a quad.
Oh, that was
แต่
a
นึก
quad
ออก
on
คน
the
หนึ่ง
first
ใครว่า
half.
วันนั้นที่มันแบบ
And then it was
ไอ้
an
กระโดดฉีก
ace
เป้า
on
ไม่
that
ยังให้หัว
one, and
ไอ้
then, I
GX
mean,
นั่นแหละใช่ไหม
bro, what is going on with him today?
Again, Corbino always dangerous in a spot like this, but there's a slowdown, a shoulder pick from Devi to confirm. Ara gets his in the round, but that's it. That is grim satisfaction from Coach Alex. Nothing more.
Insane. I set it back on map 1, but something's form right now. I think you could argue is maybe his all-time peak, but it's definitely one of his highest peaks he's had over the last couple months.
But
ที่
more
กระโด
than
ด
half
ฉีก
of his
เป้า
kills
ไม่
have
ยิ
come
ง
from Ghost and pistol rounds.
It's
Just
great.
want to put that out.
Those rounds are pretty important. He's stepping up when they need him.
Second
and now
pistol, one for
got a
PRX.
rifle.
You're right.
It's crazy.
All right, here comes Ara. Steps up to the plate, though. The light is very good. What a recon.
ไม่เคยโดนสินะ
Sets up for the first kill and takes a second for himself. Jing
เฮ้ยใจเย็นน้อง
left
เย็น
out. Refuses to be a footnote on a round like this, but Flickless will get the drop on him. Stinger always dangerous.
By the way, we've had zero time to mention it, but that was a force from GX. No time to mention it because they got absolutely brutalized by a util combo play from PRX, a late nade. The recon comes over top.
ไอ้รอบหน้าผมให้
See
นา
that
ตี
from something's point of view. Unbroken. 3 for Jing.
อ๋อคู่หน้านะ
Feel like there's a tipping point here. This first gun round
คิดมาใหม่
not successful for GX. This map gets away from them
เธอ
pretty
ไม่มี
easily.
ของ
เล่นแล้ว
Tough pistol round to run into. Losing both pistols on this map, never great.
On the first half, it was a thrifty round win that got them back
โด
in.
ดไม่ลงจริงเดียว
It was West Side with
ได้คลิป
Sheriff.
เยตุเจได้
He's
แล้ว
got
ไอ้มี
right
สาม
now.
มีสาม
And on Ascent, it was 2 rounds like this as well. But
พี่ติงก็จะได้ช็อต
he
นี้
is
ตลอด
just
ไปเลยพี่
simply not easing up.
Expecting more from that, and he was right, in a sense. Mid definitely swarming with GX players right now, but Jing is feeling himself.
Spike down mid.
เดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้ไอ้เจียงมันฟอสมาเหรอ
It's just Cloud.
เนี่ยนี่รอบนี้
Spike
นะ
is
ครับ
in mid. All but impossible.
รอบก่อนนั้นเนี่ย
And so Pistol and
ที่มันโดนพก
Antico,
อะ
they pass without much event here. GX down by 5.
จีจี
How
Hey,
are you
พี่ถามพี่
supposed
เลย
to stop
Oh,
Paper
fuck,
X on one of,
GG ป่ะ
if
นี่
not their
Don't-
best
eh,
maps
ยิงอะ
when you have Jing and
Stinker.
something in top tier individual form. 36 kills currently between the two
แบ
of
บนี้
them.
ก็จีจีเลยใช่ไหม
That
เป็น
is
จีไหลยาว
madness.
It's a very early
ไหล
show
ยาว
picked up for
เนี่ย
Jing.
เราเนี่ยเป็น
And
เรื่อง
one
เลย
away from a
เป็นเรื่อง
Hunter's
อะ
Fury for something.
จริง
Talk
มีอัน
about
ติเป็นเรื่อ
ideal
งเลย
kill
ฮะ
allocation. You got Jing and something the
แล้
two
วมัน
best
แต่มี
players
สำคัญด้วย
have those orbs fed to.
ก็มีคนอยากรู้ว่าจัด
One
ให้
kill
หน่
so
อย
far this half. It's been quiet to be fair, but now gun round here for GX. No thrifty for them this time around, so they've got to do it the old-fashioned way. Get back into this game with the rifles.
They'll cover for top mid so they can just
เฮ้ย
contact their way
กูว่า
up
ดีน้ำจริง
here.
มีอันติ
By holding
ที่
the
จง
angle
จี
with
จี
a
อะไร
very
เคิร์ดมัน
early
ไม่ได้จริงแล้ว
operator. Is this something GX will be ready for? Might not even matter. They're trying to go through top mid. They're trying to split through Boba.
Slow warp to slow down this market push though, and yet GX haven't gone in there. They've got that top mid control. They're looking to try and exercise that into Boba.
ปิดเลย
Devi had to heal himself quickly. Patton with a double back over
มา
towards
สอง
the
เลย
market.
เฮ้ย
That's
ระบอมตก
massive.
Top
เป็นไง
mid, they're just stalled out. They're cut off because of the wall.
And how are they supposed to get this back? Flickless and Cloud, both the ones in the
Didn't they?
util.
And it is the pace that GX have just being
Player
เป็นไง
stalled out entirely by the existence of this Sage. It is the counter to their play style.
จีจีอยู่แล้ว
And that's exactly why.
จะไป
What a
กลัว
response to
ไม่มี
that
เคิร์ดมันไม่
split
มีอยู่จริงใช่ไหม
execute from Defy. And then Patman, 1 versus 2 in market.
Originally, there was a slow warp there at market that made it impossible to
Ding,
fully
ding.
split this properly.
เคิร์ดมันเป็นอุปทานหมู่
There's even a little gap in the wall that Defy exploits.
We actually saw that on Ascent on a number of occasions.
145, dude. 145, dude.
วันฟอร์ไฟ
Showstopper used. Now, something. Hunter's Fury.
ใครมันตาย
Still
ก่อน
no
ไอ้
one
ติ
on
งอะ
GX with an
วันฟอร์ไฟ
ultimate.
And look at where something is sat. I think he might be ready to rip this. As soon as he gets an inkling, something is up.
มันคืออะไรอ่ะ
ก็ไอ้ติง
He's
มัน
going to
ตาย
cause
กั
a
น
split here for Westside. Eventually, on his own,
And this is a split again through top mid, but this time into A. Oro with a crucial kill onto Forsaken. That keeps GX in the round.
This elbow presence though for PRX is something of concern for GX. They have to dig it out, and look, the other arm of their pincer can't actually get past the line of scrimmage onto the A side. There's got to be a wrap, but Divide's waiting for it. Ara though wins it out. Now it's on Jing. He has to fight his way out of this map, but they've not checked the corner of Jing.
โอ้จริงตื่นเต้นไปหน่อยเป่าปืนนี่แบบ
At least has the spike to
ถ้า
recover.
เน้นๆหน่อยนะฮะ
The net on him is closing too.
The late flank from Patman. He's feeling the pressure. The wall's closing in. Stuck in elbow. Has to get that spike. Does so.
ไม่เดิน
But now where can he plant where he feels any level of safety? He wants to draw a Patman. This is some good intuition from Cloud. He's expecting the flank.
Patman is not the player that's going to fall into this trap. The last member of PRX that's going to be fallible to it.
Something open. Facing the Sangle right now.
Cloud is going to have to walk across and has to hedge his bets. The last best chance there for GX goes by the wayside. Another attempted split through mid falls flat.
อเมริกาไทยแลนด์ใช่ไหมอันนี้
And it almost brought them the success that they needed, but they just
อันนี้คือกรุงเทพ
didn't
ไอ้นี่เลย
suspect that a
ดาวอัง
second
คาร
player would be an elbow. That Jing was tucked,
ไกลจัด
and he saves the round for PRX with that two-piece.
โอ้จีแล้วดูปืนเว็บดิฟไปแล้วนั่นนะ
GX at the 11th
ฝั่ง
hour
กันการเดียน5ไอ้ฝั่งบุก
have to throw down to stay alive in this series. Well, PRX, as expected,
มองไป
would
ที่
be
แมปหน้าเลย
advanced first out of this group to playoffs.
เฮ้ยจบแล้วมาสุดท้าย
And
แล้ว
wow, fast play down mid. Jing sattling off of that paranoia.
Cloud pinged out, Forsaken. Hears all of this and chooses not to step
เฟ
forward.
สันเอาไป2
Under the side of the bubble, Batman controlling it from one part of the map, and he gets his. Grabino, though, 3 players now inside this elbow, and they're going to go for it. Ara throwing caution to the winds. It has to be now.
ปิดไปเลย
What is the maneuver for GX? They're being surrounded. There's a flank coming from their spawn side. They want to flip the map. They want to play from the defense spawn. The Cloud is caught. It's a 2 versus 4.
The head of the snake cut off, but is it a Hydra? Will more grow? It doesn't look to be the case. It's Ara now in a 1v3, trying to relay bolt his way out of this now. Waiting on the other side is something. Waiting for his just desserts. A frustrating moment there. And Ara has found himself 4. A Red Bull clutch to keep GX in the game.
He's been silent for a while, but comes
จุดเริ่ม
back
ต้นมา
in crazy fashion with that.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
นี่แล้วอารามันอะไรกันเหรอ
Relay bolt. Might have bought him the space he needed.
What a moment. Divide can't connect. You hate to have an operator against a slide like
พี่อเล็ก
that.
โอ้คุณ
How
ทำตัวไม่
is
ถูก
GX still in this game?
Yeah, that's a hands to head kind of moment there for
I
PRX.
was ready for the arena music to cue
พี่เล็ก
players
ก็
to stand
กูจะ
up.
ทุบดีเดี๋ยว
Fist bumps to start, but we're still going.
GX
เก็บ
has
ทรง
been
ไม่อ
able
ยู่
to work with a little bit more in terms of weaponry. A lot of half armors, in fact, all of them out there. But a Hunter's Fury is ready for Cloud.
ด่าเรียกเกลือเลย
Standard one-way refresh there for Forsaken. Sees that fault line come through. This is going to pull this over of something over to Link.
Tries to get a bit of pre-fire off, and now recon paranoia just stalls up GX.
Buy some time for this rotate to be pulled
โอ้ย
across
เห็น
from
หมด
me.
เห็นหมด
GX do look committed to this.
ได้ข่าวอยู่
Just jumps up to get a little bit of info.
อุ้ย
Westside
ค
caught
ล
him
ม
across.
แลกกันไปคน
Really
ละเม็ด
hoping to
ครับ
be a
นี่
thorn
เว็
in
บไซต์มัน
the eye, a
ของมันหมด
wraparound,
แล้
but
ว
there will be a reflank coming from PRX now, and GX know it. It's time to go. Onto the side goes Ara Cloud, trying to stand him up with a Hunter's Fury. No tag. Forsaken able to jump away from it for the most part.
ต่างไม่
And
มี
now
ต้
at
องเจาะ
Link,
เล็ก
a little uncomfortable at
Wow.
PRX.
Cloud watching the flank. Flickless getting the spike down. What can Cloud do? 1 for 1. One more kill for Flickless. He'll get that rolling thunder.
3 up though for GX. They don't have a lot to work with. Flickless needs the frag. Something that gets swung on. It's going to be Ara finding his, but Patman comes
Patman.
alive. And Flickless solo on the side. Hunter's rolling thunder's there. He can make use of it out of the
Oh,
1v1, but Divide
GG.
swings on in.
จี
And finally, GX are
เกือบแล้ว
forced to succumb.
เกือบเป็นเรื่อง
จี
โอ้จีถ้า GX ไปเจอเซนนี่ผมบอกเลยนะ อีกรอบนะเซน
เป็น
เป็น
โดนเหมือนเดิมอ่ะ
เป็นเรื่องเลย แต่ผมว่าน่าจะเจอ XLG อยู่
เฮ้ยพี่ว่าเจอเซนอีกรอบ แล้วก็เจ๊เข้ารอบ
นี่ไม่คิดว่าเซนมันจะแก้แค้นบ้างเลยเหรอ
ไม่
มันชอบ8 บาร์หนีตายอยู่นะเซนน่ะไปเพย์ออฟแล้วครับ ตลกเรียกพี่เลย
DRX 2-1แมปของ NRG แมปหนึ่งเล่นดี
NRG 20พี่ใช่ไหม NRG 20อยู่แล้ว เฮ้ย เอิร์ธคอมมูนิบาทแปะไฟล์ดิสแยกวาโลแล้วนะ เหมือนท้องจะเสียว่ะ จืดแม่งจืดรัวๆเลยเนี่ย ดาวน์โหลดก่อน ไปหามาจนได้เลยวะโคตรเดือด ไหนทดสอบสิเอาลงสตรีมเด็กก่อน เฮ้ยได้อยู่ได้อยู่ เป็นไรพี่เจอเสียงเยนจูเจนี่พี่จะเป็นลมเลยบิ๊กเอ็มยังมีคนแรงค์1อยู่วะ Big M
Match found.
ต้องมีอยู่แล้วดิ มี3 คนน่ะวันก่อนอ่ะ ที่มัน RQ เอเมติกอ่ะ
Go. Let's go.
ปีหน้าน่าจะที่จีน น่าจะ3 คนเดิมถ้าตอนนี้ก็3อ่ะ
ดูอาจารย์หน่อยดูดิเจ้าทำไมเสียงเกมมันดังนะ
One down.
ฮ้ยคนไปไหนหมดวะ
Speed faster.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Stay down. Yikes.
New stage in 10. Jets on a rampage. Stage 2.
ไอ้เจนยิงไม่โดน
Oops. You fought well.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Yikes.
โว้ว
Cutting their
Reloading. Night night. Hi, I'm pissed.
Seconds
3.
until stage change.
no
Stage 3.
Barrier created.
ใครมันเผา
See ya.
Charge your ults.
คม ข้ามเอ็ม
Seconds until stage change.
Enemy killed.
Final stage.
in sight.
Going up.
Grounded. Hi, I'm pissed.
Reload him.
what ต้องให้พี่ต้องให้ NRG 20เลยเหรอใช่ไหมต้อง NRG แล้วยุคเนี่ยโอ้โห
Train harder.
Who's next?
Reloading.
วิสู้ไม่ได้ว่ะแชทมันเป็นทอมเนี่ย
Speed faster.
อุ้ยหมอมคมยังอะ GG
Match found.
อีธานกับบูติโอพี่ให้ใคร
โอ้โห อีธานดิ
Let's go.
อีธานล่างนี้คือแบบปวดจัด
ผมว่าอีธานนี่เทียร์แนทเลยนะ
ตอนนี้ได้เลยล่างเนี่ย
แล้วที่อีธานกับพี่โบ๊ทเลย
โอ้โห พี่โบ๊ทน่าจะโนหนึ่งล่างนี้
คัดรัวๆ แล้วไม่ยอมมาดูพี่โบ๊ทแล้วไม่ดูอัลฟาเจอร์ยังโยโย่มอนเย็ดลุกแอดมี
Match found.
Go. Let's go.
ไอ้ดีสล็อตของก้อยมันเป็นทีมฟ a ลคอนอ่ะ
ฮะ ใช่หรอ
ยังไม่ยัง
อ๋อ โห ตกใจ
มันจะไปเอาเพลเยอร์มาจากไหน
มีตังค์
คุณนายครับผม
Reloading. Reloading.
Let's begin.
Back in attack.
stage in 10.
Slowing it down. Reloading. Got him.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Oh.
Reloading. Reloading. Nailed them. My ult ready. What's this?
New stage in 10.
Hadn't done it. Doing a thing.
Reloading.
Stage 3.
ไอ้นี่ก็ดักแต่มุมแต่เสียง
Wall raised.
Reloading.
กินมุมมองให้หมดอะ
Charge your ults.
Stay down.
Stage change.
1 down. Slow down. My ultimate's ready. Line them out. I'm going in. Reloading. Grenade.
โอ้ย
Reloading.
Welcome to my world.
Reloading.
Night night.
Be right back. Hitting the brakes.
Headshot. Enemy down. My ult reloading. What's this? I gotta wait.
what หาใครไม่เจอ
Reloading.
พอรถออกมานะ
Be faster.
เดเขารู้หรือเปล่าว่า NRG ไม่เคยแพ้พอรถอ่ะ
Back in a flash. Slowing them down.
Richman
เขาเรี
Shop
ยกว่าลองของ
มีการเติมเกมร้านเติมเกมราคาถูกเติมไวผ่อนได้มีเงินคืนเติมเกม Valorant บนเว็บไซต์มีสิทธิ์รับแพ็กฟรีเพิ่มอีก1แพ็กแถม Richman คอยไว้เป็นส่วนลดสูงสุด 25% พร้อมบริการผ่อนสูงสุด10 เดือนเติมเกมชั้นนำได้ทุกเกมจ่ายได้หลายช่องทางแถมเติมได้ทั้งเว็บไซต์และไลน์เติมเกมถูกเข้าไวผ่อนได้แถมมีพอยต์สะสมมีสิทธิ์รับแพ็กเพิ่มที่ Richman Shop เท่านั้น
Yeah, this is literally what you wanted to see.
เวเลว
คอมซิงจัด DRX
over Liquid in the opening round and choosing to start things off on Haven with a new comp, the Waylay and the Neon for DRX, and they're looking to attack mid early.
Looks like they're already flirting that way.
อะไรครับ
Flashback
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
to
นะ
first
ทำไมสแบ็ก
contact.
หน้าตาแปล
Already
ก
swinging out
ๆเปลี่ยน
onto
ลุก
the
อะ
side. You've got utility dumped. Mada in a really tough spot. He will be the first to fall.
Really like this approach from DRX with this flank as well, coming into A. Freeing still on low HP, and now that Scuba has dealt with him, now the post plant might get a little bit more awkward. All of a sudden, you have to worry about your flanks if you're DRX, but they've got 3 players stuck on site.
Remember, Scuba was a stud for NRG in their last matchup. But this
Bane.
time, Bane was lighting up the kill feed.
ระเบิดฟอร์มอะ
Psalm falls, and all of a sudden, this attempt, the bite behind this retakes gets lighter and lighter, and they continue to crumble. Just Scuba and Brock
หวาน
left.
เจี๊ยบ
Two most recent additions to the roster forced to try to win this pistol out for the number two seed from Americas. Brock, too many targets to choose from. Scuba will find one left in 1v2. Mako weak. Time falling short. That dart's gonna arrive a little bit late. If Scuba can get half, maybe there's a shot, but no. DRX will walk away with the pistol.
In stage 2.
เมื่อกี้สุกุ
Comes
บ้า
as
อย่างเงี้ยหร
a
อ
major surprise for the roster, for everyone that was watching Pacific. And yet, DRX went out in that opening series with him in the lineup, and now it's him picking up 3 kills in the pistol here to set his team up for success.
Yeah, Christy, you and I were talking about this prior to the match starting, and it really feels like DRX kind of has to win on Haven to get a shot at this. This is a great start.
I mean, when you look at Corrode and Lotus being 2 of, just straight up NRG's 2 best maps, this is very much a must-win for them. Although now that means converting cleanly on a anti-eco round where there's this really crazy Viper wall that's been thrown down into mid. It can threaten these walkouts of B out of garage, so I think DRX putting a lot of resources in now. This drone to make sure no one stepped up behind that. They're also leaving Freeing in that space. Although NRG are stacked pretty heavily towards C, which is where the finish will be for DRX.
All huddling down C now. Again, utility dumped out onto the site.
ไม่มีประโยชน์
DRX in firm control of the space, and the kill feed suggests the same.
Yeah, the triple Guardian purchase for DRX just absolutely torching
โคตร
NRG
อยาก
in
ได้
this
เลยการ
round.
เดียนพามไม่
And I
มา
think
ดิ
now's a good time to talk a little bit about the comp for DRX, because this is unique. You know, the Neon Waylay coming in here on Haven, but I think the Waylay and the Neon gives so much creativity for DRX to get into sights. You can already see it in these first 2 rounds, especially the verticality that Hyunmin's going to be able to access with the Waylay. You saw in those B execs, he can jump up on top of sight.
วัดกันที่ราวนี้เลยว่าพี่เอ๋จะตี
Coming
กี่
in
ป่ะ
so quickly with the Neon, and you're going to see the same thing on these C execs with dashes, double dashes up onto platform or up onto default. Same thing with the A site. I think it's going to be really difficult for NRG's anchors to survive, and that's going to be the challenge for them with the double smokes comp. How can they use these smokes to just stay alive for the rotates to come in from their teammates?
สแปมเลยนะ
มีคนนั่งป่ะ
And Odin already online for Brock.
Has been doing this even in their last series, saving up, making sure it can get online early in these
เดี๋ยว
games.
สแปมมาจากไหน
Frame's
อะ
already tagged down to what, 17 HP?
There's a funky smoke as well that gives Mata a little bit of a peek, but it's not necessarily
ไม่
ready
มา
for
ดักผ
Frink
ม
to
นั่ง
be
เล่
up
น
in
แล้ว
that smoke.
เดี๋ยวดูเหมือน
Yeah,
เล่นหลั
there's
งตลอดเว
danger
ลา
in that. Tries to spam, doesn't connect, and so he moves on.
อ้าว
But the shot flies and away. Mako, meanwhile, backside, besting the opposing Omen. And DRX lighted up once more.
หมดเลย
That was mental, Doug. The double TP is on site from Mako. This guy calling an absolutely ballistic round. You think about the Waylay and the Neon and how much activity you can get on these execs. The fact that Mako is the one to be jumping in back here. And then Ethan just teleports straight into him. So already the bonus round paying off massively for DRX.
Let's go!
And NRG in a miserable situation to open up the series.
Yeah, the finances for DRX should be good for a long time.
Tech timeout.
Oh.
I mean, we're still going to be thinking about how to fix these things
Right,
while
right.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when the tech comes into play, back on straight again for NRG, but I have just heard that we are going to be
โอ้โห
jumping
กู
back.
ก็นึกว่าอะไรเทคพอร์ต
G also have to figure out what to do on a round like this where they've got absolutely no cash, although and you know what? Vindicated.
เอาแล้วทำเอาต่อ
I
เลย
don't know that I'm willing to go as far as to say we were vindicated.
No, well, because the thing is, we were talking a big game.
โค้ดNRG บอกว่า เฮ้ยซอมนายท่องไว้4 คำนะ CGRS เข้าใจไหม เดี๋ยวนายก็จะตื่นเอง โอเคนะ อยากนาน
CGS มาไงนะเมื่อกี้เทคพอสเสร็จไทม์เอาท์ต่อเลย เอาให้คุ้ม
ส่วนมาดะไม่เป็นไร เล่นตามพี่ไป เดี๋ยวมึงก็ตื่น
So So with that in mind, we'll look forward into the fourth round. You've got an outlaw in the hands of Freeing, 3-0. The way of DRX, the bonus was borderline flawless. And NRG have a number of problems that they need to solve, and they need to do so relatively quickly.
ใครดันกลางมานี่คือซ้ายขวานี่คือโดนอ่ะ
That initial hold is going to be a big deal for NRG. I think just figuring out if they can actually stop DRX from breaching through these choke points. And I think the early conditioning from DRX with a couple of B hits might end up pulling more members of NRG onto the B site. Try and hold against this.
Yeah, Mata's already rotating that way.
Exactly, and that can free up space onto the A site where currently it is just going to be Brock, but I think the value of this Viper Orb right there is so high for just bringing rotates in, especially with that quick movement out of the Neon.
Mata gets tagged by the Paranoia. Women dashes out onto the site. That's already another flawless double dive hit. I mean,
but this is where I think compositionally DRX just hit a gold mine up against NRG, who are playing this old school style Viper composition. This Viper comp is all about flooding back into the site, right? And as you can see right here, they get a couple of kills. But the fact is, the speed at which Neon and Waylay can get into backside means the flood never comes in, because DRX instantly have full control of a site, which in previous metas you'd never be able to accomplish.
I think a lot of this, you know, as we were just talking about, there's that Viper Orb that just gets disrespected.
Yeah.
When you've got Waylay dashing over the top of it and, you know, fully diving behind the lines.
I think the trick now with that Viper Orb is I need to start seeing NRG players playing inside of it. They need to allow the Waylay and Neon to get past them and then find timings to punch the back line as they scale in, thinking the space is clear.
That's one of the things they'll have to solve. Another attempt at solving this bit of a mess. His mod has got an op online round 5.
I do like that. Take these longer fights. Of course, that op only going to be so meaningful if DRX plays slower rounds, which, as you can see, isn't really the vibe I'm getting from them.
No. Doesn't feel like it's been part of their game plan.
Yeah. So the other solution is you try to play full retake and, you know, use the smokes like this one into backside to threaten getting back in quickly. But this is going to be really hard again with that operator that's now been chucked over to Sol's hands.
Yeah, no real ultimates, excuse me, to speak of on the side of the defense. So they're waiting for just the right moment to strike. Utility goes out. The dive through from Mata. Tucking into the ward. Finally make that 2. Gets online with 3. Graffiti is his for the taking, as is the site for NRG.
That was absolutely gorgeous for Mata. Maka, the sole survivor here, does end up taking Mata down at the end of it, but NRG will get their first here up against DRX.
So what was the difference there? What did you see that was so drastically different from what we'd seen the first 4 rounds?
I mean, 2 things here. First of all, NRG just full bail out of the site. They decide to play full retake. They don't want to deal with the Waylay ult at all. And then it's Mata here, that quick transfer onto the second player. And this is what I'm so impressed by with Mata consistently. This is why he's the ace king of Americas. 10 aces in his rookie year. No one's ever done that before in Valorant history. But he is so quick on transfers and seeing that pathway through these very complicated rounds. There he comes flying out of heaven, sliding in, playing off his stun. And if he's playing like that, these retakes are going to work, Doug.
Something he's going to have to continue to do. Once again, Freeing taking this cheeky little angle into A short.
Yeah. But he's beating the smoke that NRG are throwing as a bit of a default. That one we saw Mata peek over just a few rounds ago. And I think by dominating this A main space, it frees up the rest of the map for DRX to poke into a very weak C side where it's really just Som posted along with the op.
Brock is within striking distance, I suppose, and
มันเล่นเสี่ยงอยู่นะ NRG โดนไหลมาก็เป็นเรื่องอยู่นะทำไม่ดี
Yeah, this is interesting calling from the DRX camp. After so many quick rounds, this time it's slowing it down. It's a bit of a mid-test. Now a drone doesn't find anything.
They're going back B.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it, it's always when Freeing is A short, that's when they're popping into the B site, and this is no different.
I think one big difference here is remember the ults that they have at their disposal on the defense.
Really good retake ults, even denying the plant here with Andre's Fury.
Yeah, Brock is already set up in Swan to do just that. So tap of the spike leads to the ult committed.
30 seconds left.
Well, fancy footwork will keep them alive, but will buy a little bit of time.
Ooh, NRG are a bit scattered, though. Now this Paranoia not going to be available in the retake, and Flashback is still fighting up.
Scuba has his ult. Flashback is in trouble. There's no real easy way out of this. You kind of have to take your heels in and try to take the fight. Meanwhile, the ult in exchange to try to clear out the lockdown will succeed. Winman pushing the pace, looking to fight forward, stunned up, forced to take another one, and falls at the hands of it. Meanwhile, now Bane and Mako 2 left standing side by
กลุ่ม
side.
เลยครับ
And now it's just Mako in a 1v3. Brock
ทำไมเหลี่ยมวางมันแปลกๆ
all the
วะพี่
way there as NRG find a thread to pull on, and they continue to
มัน
push
วาง
where it
ให้เขา
hurts.
อะ
Yeah, it's just these full retakes, and I think in there you saw where
มันไม่กะ
situations
รี
where
เทค
NRG
จากข้างน
don't
อก
have
เลยเหรอ
all the utility in the
ไม่วาง
world
ไป
to
ตรง
fight
ๆไว้
with,
จบแล้ว
but
หรือวางให้
very good
ยิงด้วยปะ
moment-to-moment calling out of Ethan. First of all, they deal with that
แม่ง
lurk,
งงเลย
right?
ดิออน
The
ขึ้นไปอ
timeout
ยู่
they
บน
called
ได้ไง
previously was all to deal with those lurks. But then NRG were set up. They're rotating 3 players over towards C-Link to start the rotate in. As soon as they heard flashback fight up into A-Link, 2 of those players started shifting back over to deal with that forward aggression.
ทีมันดูเฉียบๆเหมือนกันนะ
จริงแบบเฉลยเลยโอเดนด่าน
เหมือนจะโดนเหมือนกันนะพอตั้งหลักได้น่ะ
กูบานี่แม่งวัยรุ่นเทสดีจัดปกผมปิดหน้าปิดตา
ไม่ได้เว้ย
น่าจะไปแข่งกับเลส
พี่เอาไอ้ที่หนีบผมเสยขึ้นตลอดอะผมไม่ไหวอะ
เอาเลสมาอยู่ด้วยเอาทีเอสไวมาอยู่ด้วยแก๊งปิดหน้า ถ่ายรูปทีแบบปิดหน้า เอาสมอกกี้มาอีกคน
เปย์มันจะไม่หายป่วยกันนะ
มันปิดไปงั้นแหละพี่
แฟชั่นเหรอ
การร้อนเนี่ยเอาละเว้ย
And then the number 1 seed's going to deliver.
Exactly.
The classic coping. To the game now. And this time Mata has reclaimed that operator away from Som, but it's been always these C-long holds from the op, and apart from the anti-eco, DRX ran in round 2, they haven't really gone heavy down long.
Just a bit short on that shock dart. That alarm bot will still be in play B. Wall goes up. Immediately procced, and Nano 2 there double diving onto this. That was really cool. The Neon into B, the Waylay into Garage, and Scuba gets a kill.
But Mata backside with this operator has to be forced out, fully spotted up, and he gets the kill.
สติ
Off
ดี
the
จัด
lasers, he's still fighting through this side, tearing apart.
Oh.
DRX, Mata finds
มันเหมือน
4.
รู้ว่าจะโดนอะไร
It
แม่ง
was a
อันติ
perfect call. I mean, it looked like he was the one who was in trouble. He was the one who was pushed
Nah,
back
yeah,
off the
Ming.
op, and he had the ace up his sleeve.
Yeah, the ace is stolen, of course, by the utility on this B site. The combination of the gold plus the nano swarm there, but my word, Mata. Just a savant.
NRG coming to life at just the right time, and now it's DRX.
อาจจะได้ดูแต่ละล่างแม่ง
อย่าบอกนะว่าเทคพอร์ตอ่ะ
อันนี้น่าจะถามเอา
ทำเอาโอเคนี่ให้นี่เข้าใจได้เข้าใจได้
เออเอาเดี๋ยวผมทำอย่างนี้ใส่สตรีมเด็กเนี่ยเอาเสียงน้อยของหลายๆคนมาใช่ป่ะแล้วก็เอามาใส่สตรีมเด็กแล้วก็เอาหน้ามาแปะเป็นไอคอน เสียงใครก็กด จะรั่วเอาเสียงนะเจนมาไนท์
has been a success for DRX.
And so NRG will see what they do here. Again, it's time to op in the hands of Som.
Yeah.
And it's Odin still for Brock.
Mata was able to get boosted up here, jumping out of heaven onto default over to the box, but it causes a really almost passive hold for NRG. On the C side, they're going to let their, Som and Scuba take these more forward lines for information. I think projecting that level of threat very important in a comp like this where usually Killjoy and Viper are the ones playing more passively. To have some rounds of that threat so that DRX can't just walk in for free.
พวกย่องมา
Scuba might be in some trouble here if they continue to
กูว่าโดนอ่ะ
this garage.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately his job is just get one here.
He might get a shoulder.
He saw the belt, I want to say.
มันเครียว
เนี่ยมันรู้เลยเอาละ
มันเห็นว่าเมื่อกี้
Hard to know for sure.
Yeah, and so the ceasefire continues, at least for now. They're rotating back towards A in the face of the 3 into Mata posted up.
Exactly, but this is where Ethan's going to have a paranoia going down the long angle as the hit comes in. That's going to be big. Brock is holding on to a dart. He can shoot out from heaven and then spam with the Odin. This will be NRG's best shot at holding DRX heavy exec onto A.
Paranoia at the ready as the wall goes up and the smoke goes through. The second one is traded. Mata is actually the first to fall. Flashback, back sight. And Brock tries to do his best from heaven, but he's smoked off. Can't really get involved in the situation.
โอ้โหนี่จะโดนไอ้สเน็ก
Just
ไบ
over
เลย
10 seconds left, the spike goes down.
Yeah, Scuba ran down mid, threatened the flank. I believe broke a tripwire, so DRX have sent Hyunmin to deal with the flank. That allows maybe an opportunity to get back in, but it's still one operator for Som.
Tough spot to be in. DRX with the numbers advantage. Flashback does have his ult.
I don't think you play this one, NRG.
I don't think they do either. Yeah, they're calling the save.
And honestly, you look there and you're like, how is it possible that NRG failed to kill more than one player on the exec? I think a large part of it is that DRX were very quiet in the approach. It wasn't DRX barreling down, long, barreling through short like they had on previous A execs. So NRG didn't necessarily have
มันเน้นสแปมเปล่าเน้นยิง
that
กด
forward
เลย
information to be able to instantly react with the util. They had the paranoia,
แต่เมื่อกี้คือ
but still weren't able to deal with these players. I might have liked to see an earlier dart come out from NRG in hindsight. And that, of course, doesn't help.
No, I mean, when Hyunmin's shooting like that, yeah, okay,
เวอร์ว่า
sure.
อีธาน
Snappy out of him, and so DRX
ว่าถ้า
hang
มี
on
ส
to
โม
a
ก
2-round
ไอ้
lead.
นี่มันไลน์อัพเคาะ
They still have flashbacks ult. They still have Mako's
ที
ult.
เด็ดเลยแล้วพอเนี่ย
น่าไปเล่นในแรงนะดับมั่นในพวกมั่นใจ
Meanwhile,
กับ
the
พวก
same two big weapons on the side of NRG, the op for Mata, and then the Odin for Brock.
Yeah, this is looking like that quick short mark round previously that Fring had been going for.
โรเด
Throwing
น่าชอบตันกลาง
Cage on the cross, this time not choosing it. Usually when DRX have been heavier.
Cheeky little smoke for
Yeah.
Mata to tuck in, not get tagged by the dart, and still hold that A line with the op.
I like that a lot, although of course this time DRX hadn't committed into that space. Maybe going back into that one with a drone later on will be the name of the game.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, they haven't seen that yet, so
No, not at all.
yeah, I imagine we'll see that play out.
As a
in
matter
the
of
next
fact,
couple of rounds.
NRG's A
Nice
lanes have
net
been
ดีกว่า
very passive.
Amazing
It's usually been Brock
Yeah.
scouting from
โอ้โห
long and
แม
then
ตช์ไหน
falling
วะ
back
เชี่ย
into sight.
ยังมีเอสักแมตช์
And so they put their star in this aggro angle. It does
Amazing
not look
ทุกอย่า
like
ง
he will be tested anytime soon. as
มัน
DRX
พยายามจะพัง
continue.
บอ
I
ทอัน
mean,
นี้
the whiplash and change of pace, how they've
เนี่ยเห็น
approached
นะ
this
พอมัน
attacking
มีโอ
side
ดิ
is
นมา
almost
ยิงกดอะมันทำให้เล่น
I mean,
จัง
it's
หวะ
almost
แรกยาก
jarring. Yeah, it's been much slower ever since that timeout. Now just pulling a paranoia. You can see how much, scariness there is behind that drone.
Mada's gonna get tested. The smoke just barely taking that line away at just the right time.
Cute little jump peek there to spot the players coming in. This allows time now for NRG to shift back into the A site. DRX aren't going anywhere, and neither are NRG.
They're waiting on the other side of the smoke. They clear him out. The paranoia through a couple of members here. Brock once again smoked off. Cannot play. They've lost the sight. So NRG will once again try to flood their way out.
Last time on this A retake, it was all about Mada. Expect him to swap over the guns and get back into this site, but so much challenges. Now the smoke's still out to the site. It's time for NRG to act.
ไอ้ธนู
What's the go button? What's the spark? What's the catalyst to go? It's actually Ethan who takes first contact. Som close behind him with 2 kills of his own. Freeing. It's done so damn well, but Scoob up top, it pops into 1v1. Flashback with the ult. Scuba drops down, and Flashback takes him. 6
ไม่เอาอย่างนั้นเลยเหรอ
ไม่กระโดดลง
Flashback
ซ้ายเลย
chooses
เหรอ
to pop the ult there is just instant checkmate. There is nothing you can do dropping out of heaven in a situation like that. Quick thinking from the Neon. And a bit of different hold this time for DRX as well. Getting right up on the other side of that smoke. Stopping them right in the corridor. And that's one of those adjustments we're hoping to see out of DRX in the post plants. Play forward, don't allow NRG out easily. Interesting alarm bot.
Much deeper.
Yeah, forward down into mid, and with the positioning of Mada as well, close garage. I wonder if there could be an idea to maybe peek out off of that alarm bot, because once that alarm primes, you're also going to have
แทน
Ethan
ที่มันจะไป
challenging
วางเธอร์เล็ต
on
ก่
this
อน
higher
แล้วกลับ
angle.
มาวางอารามบอทเขา
Choosing
รู้
to
เลย
play full retake on A.
Yeah, the second Ethan sees someone, there goes Mada.
Yeah.
Mada might just go now. I don't know about that.
Yeah, a bit early. Worse for wear.
I mean, but it's a effect of NRG just being denied any amount of
เอาเย
information.
อะด้วยอีธาน
Ethan gets his pick though.
ผม
And now things slow down once more.
Yeah, the tides turn. Whereas before it was NRG without info, wanting to step forward, get something
จะโด
done.
น
Now
เมื่อ
it's
กี้
DRX down numbers and flashback in garage. Sees the gun.
เอาเป็นเรื่อง
And
เลย
sees Som gets one. And gets away. Might get a shot at the second. Mada weak, stays alive.
This is awkward though, Doug. 40 seconds left on the clock. Look where the spike is down on A short. They're going to fake a pop into B and try to slip this guy up into A.
And that was the relief. That was the last bit of pressure they needed. Clear Scuba falling opens the way for them to go. Ethan has to win out all these fights just to have a chance.
This is forbidden technology. This is the legendary B to A split out of DRX. Gunman made it all the way around, but on the other side of the map, Mada has jumped over the tripwire on the flank.
แล้วมาด่าแม่งมาไงวะ
He's gonna miss the timing.
He didn't hear it.
No. And so Mada slipped the net, but he's so weak. He still might have a shot at this though. 24
หวานเจี๊
HP.
ยบ
หวานเจี๊ยบเอ้า
Health be damned when you get a shot like that. Pain's the first to fall.
ไอ้นี่จังอะ
What can DRX do? They try to white knuckle their way onto this site. They try to hang on, and it falls into 1v1 once more. Mada was the surprise, but now all attention, all eyes on him. A tap of the spike, a challenge, and Mada seemingly unwinnable. How do you clear that out? The cam falls, yes, but now the real swing comes through. DRX gets 7.
It gets a bit dicey there towards the end with Mada on the flank.
เดินหาอีกสักคนก่อนเนี่ย
But it was this walk-in from Flashback, I think. Gets the team straight back in the round. He ended up falling. But his work into mid.
One enemy remaining.
Just taking straight up duels. That's what won that for DRX.
มันไม่อยากพลาดมั้ง
Keep a close eye on those
จริงๆมันก็
close,
ดีแล้วแหละ
those clutch
แต่
moments.
แค่หน้า
You
เม
know,
นไม่
you've
เอาไม่
got
ได้
two really good teams. Those are offense a difference maker. It looks like there's a little bit of B aggression
ถ้ามัน
here.
มายิงใกล้ๆ
NRG want this walk down. They've heard the spam all the time, but there's not really been a mid-swing.
No.
The camera on the right side, though, is going to stop them from continuing the encroachment.
No real way for them to know how much space NRG have taken, though.
At a certain point, you just gamble when the cam goes down, or you just hold for the inevitable reclear.
I have the spike.
They're waiting. They're waiting for now.
Oh, the cam gets pulled back, and now we
อ้าวชิบ
go,
หายเลย
go, go.
Immediately starting to accelerate and push the pace. They have a trip they're going to have to deal with.
มีแท็บ
Nah, I don't know how you get over this. A bit trickier of a problem. And so Mada tries to go fast, and you see they've separated their timings, freeing, looking for the second. Meanwhile, a couple of ults popped. That will clear the lockdown. DRX still in a position to hang on to the side while Scuba buys his time and waits.
Som is taking so much time on that flank. When he chooses to activate, he needs to find some kill. And yet Bane is holding him down on long.
Rock up in heaven, looking to take the fight, falls. The duelist just getting the best of him. Meanwhile, flashback holding them back. NRG are stalling out here. I mean, the Paranoia will buy a little bit more space there. Som getting active, Scuba getting 2 kills. And just like that, the site's cracked wide open.
นึกว่าจะโดนเนี่ย
Mako and Freeing trying to hang on to this site. Waiting for the challenge. The spike has been taken for a little bit. The gun barrel's there! And the double swing! Mako and Freeing, hang on!
How many years later, and Mako is still just having rounds like that. Great work out of him. And the rest of DRX, because things got so uncomfortable. The smoke that NRG keep putting down onto the site continue to divide up these DRX players, forcing them to just play on their own.
And you saw it there, the observers pointed it out. The gun barrel was visible on Mada's screen, but so laser focused.
ว่ะตั้งแต่ชมในนาทีดูเหนือกว่าแม่ง
And
ต
DRX
กเลขเลยว่ะ
capitalized.
หายแล้ว
And so into the last round of the half we go. A couple bolts still in play. Mada taking the space. An aggro fight here.
NRG want to seize some control back in these rounds. You saw it in the last as well, walking down into B, now taking that forward A space. And by holding on to these forward lines, it tells them almost essentially exactly where DRX are going to be headed. And they can stack heavily onto that side of the map, but it hasn't really seemed like the stacks matter for NRG because of how overwhelming the execs are with the Neon Waylay.
Yeah, you can only invest so much defensively.
It almost feels like NRG are praying for a spam kill to go right so that they can just take some amount of utility out of the equation.
Silence across the map.
Drone now comes in for the re-clear. End to Cage to threaten the cross.
Brock is the trap. I don't think they're going to clear him. No, they're not. Beautifully played. But Brock feeling the corners closing in, feeling some of the pressure. Meanwhile, a pit invested mid.
Yeah, Som playing right up in it with a shorty. DRX wanted to pivot back into the side. There's an alarm bot. There's a Viper. There's so much to deal with. 30 seconds left on the clock.
He's still in the pit. He's still in the pit. And Women gets decapitated.
So now it becomes a mad dash towards the C side. Still a turret holding that approach. So DRX made the noise. Now start shifting back to A. They have to deal with the Neon. And then I believe Maka's going to ult over into A. They're pinching onto long.
They're not going to see him. I don't think they know he's there. Mada plays spoiler. 10 seconds left. The spike gets through. And Mada is the thorn in their side.
I go.
Trying to spam and stop the plan is exactly what they'll do. 3 for the duelist. The
ด้วยขนาดเหลือคนเดียวอีธานมันยังเอาชัวร์จัง
That's a great round to close out the half for NRG.
แบบไม่พีคไว้เลยเอาพารานอย
into this second bleeding.
มาด่าแม่งเบ็ดสุดแบบโอ้โหแบบเอาให้แบดแบ็กนี่คือแบบกระหายหิวจัดเลยเมื่อกี้เสียเชิง
ตัวสแกนด้วยไงต้องเอาเมื่อกี้สถานการณ์บังคับโดนหลอก
หรือ NRG จะแชมป์วะพี่ อีธานจัดให้ สักพักเถียงกันไปเถียงกันมานี่แชมป์ DRG แต่ไม่น่าใช่ทรงผมว่าทีมหน้าลุ้นแม่งมีอยู่ประมาณ4 ทีมมีเป๊ปเฟนาติกทีเฮดทีมก็ G2 ตอนนี้แบบให้ลิควิดเดียว
ไม่ใช่ GX ไม่น่ารู้หรอ GX ตอนนี้
มันน่าลุ้นไหมมันโหมันแอบมันเข้าไปมันมีของแข็งรออยู่เยอะเกินไป
ต้องรอพิสูจน์ตัวเองเหรอ
ต้องรอพิสูจน์ตัวเองให้ได้ผมว่าแต่ผมว่ามันโหมันมาไกลมากเลยเนี่ย
And so back into the fold we go. We take a quick look at the defensive setup for DRX. Not much interest in fighting for A main. A lot more focus on mid and garage.
Yeah, a lot of times you'll see on pistol rounds this 2-2 setup between garage and mid. Mid players can hold a little double thing, and then if they run into any contact, the garage players can step out. But we've just got 4 players sprinting over into the C site, and we're going to see a little test of these DRX retakes already in the pistol.
Pushing that narrow corridor of the wall. The paranoia is out. It's not going to tag onto anyone. Tap, tap, tap as the spike goes away. Flashback, the first to fall. And they continue to threaten, continue to stall out, but Ethan finally getting that thing down.
Yeah, no threat of that NRG flank, and actually freeing taking down the Killjoys, turning it around on the map.
Right. And so you have to keep a close eye on that.
รอทำ
Are they aware? Surely they know. Yeah, a couple of guns trained that way. No, maybe they weren't as aware as I thought. Freeing gets a free one.
One enemy remains.
Oh, they get a couple all over the site. You mentioned they were going to test that retake.
ออกมาสู้
Aces across the board.
Yeah, that was a little dance there between our IGLs. Ethan and Mako calling circles around each other, right? Because NRG try to reclaim that garage space as soon as their lurker dies out. Then all of a sudden they don't find Freeing, the guy that killed their guy. And so they go back into the C site, but they don't see him down long, so then they've got to turn around and deal with these players that had started creeping out. It was that pressure, I think, that Freeing generated by killing the lurker and then disappearing on the map that started pulling NRG every which way.
Yeah, maybe that forces the scale into spawn because they feel like they have a lot of threat behind them. They double swing outside of that smoke and then, yeah, immediately get dropped.
And I think winning that pistol erases a lot of the concerns I had for DRX on this half. Getting this, converting here, getting up to 10, then you just need a few good ult rounds to carry it through.
Cheeky little smoke, but Flashback playing ahead of it with the judge means there's no real joy on the other side of it. So NRG will decide that they want to test the waters B. They have a trip that they're going to have to navigate. And maybe they can get away with one. Thrifties have been so prevalent in this
ทำไม
tournament.
มันชิดด้านขวา
อ๋อมันชิด
Yes,
อะ
they have. And I like this hold from DRX right now, even bringing a second player over onto the B site. They just droned down A-Long as well, so they know there's no hit coming on that side of the map anytime soon. They've got Cypher Util comfortably guarding their C.
They're just freezing on the other side of the smoke. The trip gets cleared and immediately
ทุกคนเจอ
utility
ต้องกระโดด
through.
Look at Freak step up into that cage. I absolutely love it.
Ethan's gotten some high ground. He's gone undetected, but a classic into the face of a bulldog
Oi,
like that
woman.
is tough. A flawless round for DRX as they get to 10.
I love seeing that little movement out of the Cypher. Taking the moment to break the one-way that had been put down on top of the site there. Use his own cage to do that.
นอนดีกว่า
Matter
ไม่
of
กินเลย
fact, Pack gets up into it.
Jump scare, bro.
Wasn't expecting the Cypher there, was he?
And so remember here, take a quick look at the timeline and remember how the first half started for DRX. Able to win the pistol, they win the anti-eco, and then they convert the bonus. And that really set off the chain of events that has us to this point. DRX once again in a spot to try to do it again. And they're pushing for blood. Aggressive down C-Long. Flashback gets the opener. They continue to crunch in. But Scuba punches back.
Yeah, 1-for-1 is good enough for NRG to try and equalize now. They can take a breath, filter out, and make sure that no more players have stepped up into the empty space. But you can see down on A short, that's exactly what Freeing's done on his Cypher.
Deny some of that space. NRG will have to deal with him if they decide to go back that way, but for now, attention towards C.
I believe Flashback was able to pick up the Vandal off of Som's body, or Mata's body rather, on the way out. That'll be the one bright
ไอ้
light
มุมนี้นี่แม่งแบบ
for DRX.
อืม
That
อย่าง
is
ต่ำ
position
1 มุ
that
มนี้
Freeing's found himself
อ
in.
ร่อยเสมอ
Generally, you look at this and you go, this is a one and done, but Champs is a different beast. One kill found, drops the cage, tries to cover. Can't find any more.
So Bane is going to be able to
หมด
slip
ไม่
back
มัน
inside
มาเอา
now.
ตัวมา
He
เช็คไง
needs one.
เดี๋ยวเพื่อนโดน
Flashback's going to need one. Everyone needs one.
เรียบร้อย
Number he gets two! As Bane gets both. Scuba tries to get them back into the round, get back into the action, but it's another mess.
These bonuses just keep on working for DRX. Bane just toying with him on the off angle. Ah! And that just takes NRG out of the game. Bonkar's gonna go ahead and
ทำเอาอีก
นี่ DRX มันเป็นทีมที่แบบเกือบจะไม่ได้มานะส่งไม่อย่างดี
จริง
pushed Garage, they pushed A. They can just do that on 2 rounds, maybe throw an ult into the mix, and they'll have just won the game. So
yeah,
it's going to require NRG to dig real deep here to have any chance of taking out DRX's map pick.
Yeah, it's funny, they talk about swapping sides and how are the double duelists going to work on the defensive side. I'm pretty sure the approach has been the same. Play it super high pace, super high tempo, and don't let NRG get a breath.
I mean, it's the same thing right there. Doesn't even have to press it again to go back. He's fine to get the kill and run out anyways.
And if they commit into this A hit, which it seems like will be the case, they have 3 members of the defense here.
I mean, it's just an execution.
I don't know how NRG make adjustments here. DRX looks so good on both sides of the ball.
You don't really have the time to make the adjustments either, unless Som and Brock can do something.
A high-low like this, yeah, you get your one, but double, triple face. What are you
เรา
going
ไป
to
เล่นแบบ
do?
เก่งของเราดีกว่านะ
Die to Freeing's lurk again. He's got Som fully boxed in here.
ยังอีก
Nowhere left to go but forward.
Snappy on 1, 3 on the round, and yeah, it gets that pit closer and closer, but the problem is they're running out of time. DRX are on map point.
And you know, NRG would be able to, you know, brush a map like this off. They've got a lot to look forward to. Corrode and Lotus, their best maps coming up.
Sure.
But the fashion in which DRX are just tearing them apart here, they're going to start sowing the seeds of doubt in the back of NRG's minds.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily inspire confidence on that side of the stage. Meanwhile, for DRX, I mean, they look like world beaters right now.
Absolutely. Just riding that momentum from their opening series versus TL. Again, some bullets down into mid early on. Okay.
That's with the spike. Cancel out, so they get the Waylay ult out, sure.
Yeah, and we heard the Omen ult canceled, I assume. Actually, DRX are still going back into their spawn to clear, just to be safe.
Right. Sure, better the devil you know, yeah.
But now that they've fully cleared that away, they're like, okay, and now what? NRG haven't seized any of these gaps that they've left by going back to re-clear their own spawn. Yeah, it's a pretty garbage drone from Bane sends that out from A-Link to make sure no one got onto the site, but at the end of the day, DRX are still in a great spot.
This trip is still up. Utility has not cleared it. Clement's gonna try to push the pace again, but Ethan, feeling the threat off the spike, takes the fight. But there's more. There's a layer to it.
สงสารนะที่บ่าย
Science behind it. And DRX again. Beautiful performance.
That spike sitting out stranded on the B site. DRX have 3 players here holding it. It's an iron grip.
With confidence and conviction, DRX continue to push the pace. Continue to take the fight to NRG. And every single time they seem to win it out. As close to perfect as you can get.
อย่าทำให้มันยาก
เฮ้ยไอ้2 คนนี้แม่งป่วนว่ะ2 ด้วยเนี่ยไม่ King of Group Stage พูดให้จบด้วยคนภาค
Match found.
เอาละสถิติจะมีไว้ทำลายหรือเปล่า
Let's go.
！Hello everyone.
Vamos.
Enemy kill. Gotta go. Nailed it.
Stop fire.
GG GG
10 seconds until stage J.
Stand aside. Reloading. Neutralize. Reloading.
Stage 2.
See ya. Reloading.
Over there.
Three.
ก็ฟลิกเข้าหัว
Reloading.
Taken out.
Stage in 10.
เอาอยู่อีกเหรอ
Stage 3.
Grounded.
Charge your ults.
My ult is ready.
Ooh.
Over there. No distraction.
Stay down. Four.
That's three. Enemy down.
New stage in 10.
Not your best.
Headshot.
Jets on a rampage. Fight stage.
You're finished. Heads up.
Your fault. Hoops.
They found my trap.
อู้
Go away. Not enough. Watch out. Got three.
Nailed them.
One less. My ult is ready.
Watching here.
That's three.
อื้อหือ
Gotta go. Yikes. My ult.
They
Charge your ults.
dead.
What's this?
Target down.
ว้าวนี่โดนแม่งโยกหลบทุกเล่มเลย
Reloading. Reloading.
Trap destroyed. And four.
Grounded.
No distraction.
See ya.
Neutralized.
3.
15 kills to go.
Destabilizing.
เฮ้ย เกมมายังวะไม่ได้ยัง
It's you and
Gotta
me.
wait. Bye.
Ultimate ops.
3.
5 kills left.
Shock it.
Making cover.
เอ้า
Get out of my way.
Off your feet.
คม โอ้ถ้าวันนี้ไม่เล่นวาโลนะ ล็อบบี้ระเบิด เฮ้ย โชว์ดาวน์โหลดเด็ดรีเพย์มีรีเพย์ด้วยเหรอ เฮ้ย ยุคนี้เขามีรีเพย์กันแล้วเหรอ มีรีเพย์เป็นชั่วโมง เป็นชั่วโมงเลยอ่ะ โอ้โห เกมนี้มีรีเพย์ด้วยเหรอพี่โอ้รีเพย์โหลดเป็นชั่วโมง
มีแล้วเหรอ
ใช่
เอาแล้วโหลดแล้วจะดูไงอ่ะ
อะไรนะ
แล้วเราจะดูยังไงอ่ะ
นั่นดิผมยังไม่เคยลอง
to do.
I think especially with the way they were bleeding the clock on DRX when it came to that attack side, being able to take these super slow approaches in the start of the round, using their refreshing utility to bait out yours, posturing on the map, tempering your aggression by holding, and then they would come into like 25 seconds left when they go for the side hit because of how reliable it is to have that waylay dive in with the Neon. It was very tough to deal with.
We got to talk about Corrode because they have a waylay themselves.
Yeah, it is going to be waylay versus waylay, but my talking point again is going to be flashback going onto the Yoru. I think he was incredible in their first series versus Liquid. I think the interplay that they had with waylay Yoru is better than what we just saw with waylay Neon. Now, does it necessarily mean that that's going to be more of a worry? No, this is a much better map for the side of NRG. They are 5-0 on it over the last few months, and I think they're very comfortable here.
Without a doubt. I mean, they've certainly got the reps up against DEG. I love, though, again, that we're seeing this shift from DRX away from what they were playing before. Hyunmin's looking so comfortable. I do think that whilst the Neon worked, with the Yoru, this is so much more impressive if you're not used to playing against it. And NRG just said that was their problem.
If that was their problem, map one, they have to be used to it now because if they don't win here, Dark and Ender, they'll have to go through the lowest.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, Ender, Tom was talking on the desk about how Corrode is so much more of a comfortable map for them, and you mentioned their record, this, that, and the other. And I mean, nobody looks comfortable in the face of Waylay Yoru. That's pushing you the way that they are. I think this is something that they're going to have to solve here as well.
Yeah, this is going to be something that is in the back of their minds as well. They were challenged in that previous map, and while, yeah, the Yoru is a little bit of a change, that pace at which DRX were able to play on their execs, on their attacking side, was simply overwhelming. And I think it'll be important for NRG to seize the reins themselves.
Yeah, and that's exactly where they're going to be starting. That knife tagging 3 right at the beginning. But they turn away and turn their attention A.
Yeah, a lot of the time you'll just see Som play in this position, Paranoia ready to go just to stall out, and allow Mata to shift in from Link.
Oh, I mean, women can just fully TP in and then, or excuse me, dash in and then TP out. It doesn't really matter what utility hits them.
Yeah,
but
I
they
suppose.
fill in behind it.
Now up into elbow as well, but NRG have 3 players here. It's going to be very hard to make forward progress for DRX.
We say that.
I mean, they've got a flash on the Yoru.
We say that.
That's it.
There's that flash. And there's the snap onto Brock. Flashback, picking up right where you left off.
เอ้ยแล้วไอ้เมื่อไหร่ตรงนั้นจะมาช่วย
Two NRG members slip away from the site, play inside their own smoke. It's also gone quiet. This is a little concern for NRG. Now the fights start coming online. NRG back into the thick of it, but DRX just cut them down. One by one they go. Only Ethan tries to stop it, but it's not going to happen.
Scuba's going to show up real late into this 1v3, and yeah, they're weak. And Scuba's been good. But he's really going to have to show up here. It doesn't matter how good you are domestically. International stages are where you make a name for yourself. And Scuba has been thrust into the spotlight now. Spike ticks away, and Scuba has to play this so carefully, so quietly. No challenge given. No free fight afforded. Fully denying any advantage they might be able to pull. And so on the tap, he finds one. That's freeing one of the weaker ones, but Flashback gets his 3, and that's the pistol.
เมื่อกี้เหมือนมันอยากจะเช็คหลังแล้วแต่มันแบบอะไรก็ไม่รู้โดนใจมันเช็คหน้า
Not just that, it was both, you know, conversions of the anti-eco and the bonus back on Haven. So we're going to be looking at that. I think you see here just a masterclass out of Flashback. It's only him with a piece of utility to actually reach into the A site.
We don't usually win pistols, Sukers.
He was able to lay out Brock behind the box, but yeah,
I mean that's true.
I care.
Also,
let's work on that. I think.
I think NRG fans would like it if they started to win a couple. I don't know.
Yeah, that might simplify the games. That might stop them from having to make the silly comebacks.
Pacey, the flash over the top. They're fully running it down A. You've got a little bit of trouble. Freeing will get one, but fall away.
Unfortunately, it's a FPX buy for DRX, so nothing for NRG to be able to try and reclaim, unless they're able to get Flashback here, but he can just teleport across the other side. Yoru things.
Yeah, fine safe pass to choose. Scuba will be up close. Just a classic, though. I think once again, DRX have shown that they can make these teams on the other side of the stage look incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah. And I also think that they don't really have to tell NRG any plan in this second round. You know, DRX have plenty of tape up against NRG, right? NRG are 5-0 on this map.
Right.
You know, they played a lot of rounds. DRX have never played this comp for NRG to be able to download it. They're playing single duelist back in Stage 2 playoffs. And so NRG going for a bit of a rundown round here.
จะไปส่องจุดอย่าง
Means that
คุ้
they
มเลย
can't even try to
แฟตแบ็ก
analyze and break down what DRX's approach is going to be because they just kind of full sent it and blew up the round from the get-go.
Yeah, nothing really to learn there. And so DRX will get their second, and once again, NRG fans cover your ears for a second because we have to go back into a couple of hours ago, and we need to go back into the history of DRX converting the bonus both halves on Haven. They're here once more.
NRG have to be able to deal on this round. And for me, I always want to look at Brock's Odin. You know, NRG really made a name for themselves with the complete overuse of the Odin on Corrode and Lotus.
Right, the Broden, some might say.
I mean, Brock is always making sure he can buy that, even if it means light armor. This is 4 players on light armor, and DRX have bought up a few guns.
That's big.
I mean, it absolutely is. And yet it doesn't make this game any less simple. DRX have a few players up in B main right now sending Bane into mid to threaten some space here with a Prowler. Maybe pull some attention back into mid, so NRG just can't full camp down on this B site.
เน้นแบบเอาเซนออกเยอะเหมือนกันนะ
And my question is whether or not Flashback is going to be able to pop the ultimate on this round. Do you actually send that down in numbers to try and convert yet another bonus?
Yeah, I mean, round 3, you've got it early.
Yeah.
Why not?
มันเหมือนมันโดนเล่นได้หลายท่า
I mean, you would have loved to see NRG peek forward for a pick, but here he goes.
The dimensional drift will pave the way, or at least get a little bit of info.
And they all dodged the knife.
But there are 2 here, and they know exactly where they are. Women behind enemy lines. TP's back away. And Flashback once again nipping at his heels, looking to take the fight. And it's a disaster once more for NRG. Psalm the last standing. They crumble.
Flashback has silenced NRG in these opening 3 rounds. Completely devastating this site, popping the old down in numbers. There's not a round left for Psalm to play.
No. The bonus again.
And this is where the memories of Haven starts to surface once more. You know, you could have written off Haven and said, okay, it's DRX's map pick. We've got our 2 best
แสดงว่า
in
ส
the
ไตล์
pool
การเล่น
coming up for
กับ
NRG.
RQ กับ
But
Fnatic
now
อะ
as
ไร
things
มัน
start going
ไม่จะ
horribly wrong on your defensive side of
ทีม
all
ประเภทเนี้ย
things,
ไม่จะแพ้
ไม่ก่อนหน้านี้มัน
those doubts are
ที
right
มี
at
ปั
the
ญหา
fore.
ไอโซล่ามันดรอปไงแบบฟรีเลยอ่ะ
I don't think they know where Psalm is, but he's not even going to take that swing. Just hang on to that rifle.
อันเนี้ยคือ
Carry it into the next round. We'll take a look at this one more time. This was off the back of an opener too, but this double dive is just...
จำได้เลยอย่างนี้เลย
I mean, the utility didn't even rush NRG. It was just Flashback's flash.
Yeah.
That's it. There was a lot sent that way. There was a paranoia, but it didn't hit them. He wasn't playing off of that. It looked a lot more complicated than it actually was. Every single round has just been Flashback sending 1 flash and winning it.
Time to jump.
7-1 for the duelist for DRX. Really getting away with whatever he wants, whatever DRX want, to be honest.
Now the thing is, with NRG going for light armors in the last round and having max loss bonus, losing 3 rounds in a row, they still have a buy on this.
ยกเว้นไอโซ
It's
ว่า
not as devastating as it was
แมป
back
หน้า
then
เอา
on Haven when
โซ
they were
ว่าไป
forced
เล่
to
น
save here.
ให้แฟตแบ็กเล่น
Yes.
เสียของ
This one goes sideways though.
เดี๋ยวอะไรนะ
แบบสวับแบบมีแบบหน้าเอาไว้โซว่าให้แฟตแบ็กมันเล่น
And DRX again continue this jarring, this disorienting change of pace.
And yet NRG can sit relatively comfortable knowing they have forward information in A main. Yes, mid is going to be a little bit light, but they're okay with that. And even if DRX try to come back into B, well, I was going to say they have the knife on Ethan to slow it down. Now that is not an option, and this pop could rip them apart.
Scuba doesn't have a spit. There's a flash, and there's the wall. And again, it's the double dash. It's again, flashback right behind him. Again, an opener for DRX. Brock tries to do his best, but he's just an domino to fall.
30 seconds left.
คอมเนี้ยมันแต่
NRG had absolutely nothing to slow down that hit. That pulling, that when Hyunmin goes into the site, just diving into the center there.
ขนาดแต่คู่นี้จะ 2-0
All of a sudden, everyone at NRG is turning to deal with him. And that's exactly when Flashback is coming in, popping them. ruining their hold.
เวเลมันไม่ได้แค่ล่อ
This is
เป้า
an NRG without
ยิงได้
answers.
มันก็ได้ยิงแล้ว
I mean, a change of scenery, a different map, but it feels to me like the approach for DRX is incredibly similar. And it's the same problem that NRG are going to have to solve. And Yinsu was talking about it on the desk. Bonkar said, we didn't know what to do with that comp. Yeah. We didn't know how to deal with it. It doesn't look like they do here either.
Yeah, might be time to course correct, readjust with a timeout, because NRG, one of the weaknesses with their comp is they don't have that typical Sentinel utility. Their B site is weak, and teams in Americas have tried to exploit this, limited to success. But like you can see right here, apart from a Viper wall, and sometimes that spit, as you call it, coming down, there's very little stall, and both a Yoru teleporting across and a Waylay jumping over it can ignore that Viper utility. The only honest piece of utility you have to stop that hit from coming in is the KO knife. So Ethan needs to stop using that, I think, for information, to use that to stall out hits.
Yeah. Or what, just start ignoring the Waylay, dashing onto the site, because you know the real threat is the Yoru behind you?
Yeah, except I mean, the one time you ignore Waylay is when Hyunmin's going to sit in there and punish you for it.
Right.
Another idea for NRG, like we saw in the last round with the step into A main from Mata, could be take forward space. You see B main right now, they've got 2 players creeping forward. Now, this isn't going to matter in this round where NRG have 2 guns and DRX are headed towards A, but these are the types of ideas you can start weaving in there to disrupt DRX.
That was one of the guns. Mata had a rifle. NRG, look, they've flatlined.
Hey.
No signs of life. Who's the spark? It's not Scuba either. As DRX, particularly women, just continues to push forward. Just continues. Just body bags, toe tags him, and he just does whatever he wants.
It's just wild watching this. You know, we come where we've watched NRG play this map so many times in Americas. Usually they're the squad that's doing what DRX are doing right now. Just knocking you sideways. And, well, now Free playing with his food right behind him. Can take 2 to finish it off with a flawless round.
ไม่ให้เถียงยิงแบบไม่ให้เถียงครับ
A shell of the team we saw the first week. Meanwhile, DRX putting the rest of the field on notice.
The way I see it, Doug, I think NRG have really 3 main options they can play with coming into these future rounds. Bonkar is going to be calling a timeout, trying to adjust here. And 2 of them I've talked about. I think A, you can try to take that forward fight in mains, set up there. So to see them try to incorporate something similar, at least in the next few rounds.
And so what is the answer for the number 2 seed from the Americas region? What are the adjustments on the other side of this timeout? Because for DRX, the pace has been unyielding, unrelenting.
Where are you?
A little bit of pressure across the middle of the map. An eye for a knife.
Yeah, NRG have been defaulting this knife down bottom mid at the start of rounds, and
so real deep smoke in B main that DRX just had to use a dog to clear, scared of the early aggression B main. Like
well, there was even a flash tossed over the top of B there into main. So NRG are showing a lot of force towards the B main side. They're not actually in there, but it's done enough to push DRX the other way. Although, that being said, that doesn't really change the outcome of events for NRG. DRX have been very successful on these A-pops anyways.
And so they freeze, they cut noise, they gather up, and then they just explode out onto the site. That seems like that'll be approach for DRX here.
Yeah, as the split comes into A, I wonder if it's going to be difficult for Mata to quickly pinch into A.
Only 2 on site. The dart's not going to do a ton. They try to cancel out on the other side. Bane Odin gets a little bit, but Bane gets more. And now they can call off the side if they want to rotate away. It's just going to be on Som.
Yeah, Som, who's tucked over into the corner on the left side here. Now, Bane is low HP.
จะซอมหรือ
He's
จะ
going
ซ
to
อม
be the
ซ่อ
bait
มาดู
for
กัน
DRX. Som needs 2 here to give NRG a chance.
There's his one.
ซ้อมสอง
How much more can he do? 2,
อุ้ย
and all of a
ซอม
sudden,
ว่ะ
they're up in
โดด
numbers.
ฉีกก็เอาหัว
Women should be able to get the spike down though. And now left in a 1v2. He has been a demon.
ไปอยาก
But
ที่
this
ซอม
time he falls. NRG, they get on the board.
That is just a Som round there through and through for NRG. Yep. They were outplayed through the round. Revealing area. Som's dealing with flashes from his teammates too. It's a little bit funny, but I mean, apart from this spam kill,
อันนี้ต้องจด
มันจัด
it's just Som. Because you have to remember, Bane was left sitting in
Hey,
mid.
wait,
He
Jack.
killed 2 players that were rotating over for NRG. NRG were hoping to play for mid control to fast flood into A, but between the Viper wall and the location Bane was in, that was very difficult.
And so an exhale as NRG get on the board. We saw the problems with the Odin. Ethan's got his ult here, light armor on everyone.
เนาะจะไล่อัพ
And DRX not playing fast. Same smoke as we talked about in the previous round though, that aggressive B main smoke.
Yep. Trying to step up into mid behind the knife, trying to step up behind the smoke in B main, or at least threaten it. That said, this time DRX are positioned to try and re-clear into B main and figure out exactly how NRG have been holding it. I mean, it's
สรุป
wild
ที่มัน
that
ปล่อยข่าว
NRG
มา
have
ว่ารี
committed
เพย์
yet
ดูได้ในฝั่ง
another
เรานี่
smoke
ไม่จริงใช่ไหม
into main.
ข่าวปลอมเนี่ย
But I mean, I look at those 2 smokes alone, and that tells me that the approach on the other side of the timeout was to deny space.
Yeah. And ultimately, over on the A side of the map, you don't need those Omen smokes when you can just toss up a
ตอนนี้ผมว่า
Viper
ทีม
wall
ที่
of
ตึง
your own.
ที่ด่านนี้ทีมเฮเนติกอะ
Third Omen smoke B main.
ที่แม่งทำมาอย่างโห
Now
ด
the
อะ
re-clear will come.
ไอ้ค
But
อม
you
ใหม่
have
มัน
to
อะ
keep in mind, Hyunmin and Bane both with the ultimates. They can overwhelm the site, so the positions of NRG are not to really fight it out here. Instead, it's to play back into heaven and then try to
ดู
retake
ทำอะไร
Ethan's
ใหม่
own ult.
ไม่ได้แค่พึ่งแบบเอไฟพาวเวอร์
Assuming he stays alive, Mata has to keep him up. Just waiting on the other side of the wall. It's going to be a quick draw. It goes down. Mata spots the shoulders, fights into the swing, gets the best of flashback, gets free into. Now the ult hits
โอ้ย
out
ไอ้
on
รี
the
คอน
side
ดอ
of
กมัน
Paranoia
คือเบรก
should
อ
buy
ยู่
a
เหมือนกัน
little
นะ
bit of time.
ถ้าเข้า
The
มาซี
defenses
ซัว
of
นี่โดน
NRG
สแกน
looking to stand strong, looking to hold.
And look at this, Doug. Mata quickly on the flank through mid with only 12 seconds left on the clock. NRG are moving in.
Flash over the top. DRX through. Mata with 3 on the round. Makes
Mata
that 4.
ace.
Looking for the
Ooh,
ace.
ace เลย
And Mata delivers.
ว้าว
Welcome to the big stage, Mata. Smile on his face.
โหด
He
เลยนะ
is no stranger to the ace. 10 domestically in his first year in Americas.
ยิงหมด
And now here, just thriving in the chaos.
That's another one. That's another one.
He's just racking them up. Bands on bands.
จุดเริ่มต้นบ้านนี้
จุดเริ่มต้นเหรอ
Fast A for DRX
ใช่เหรอ
here.
วิน
ต้องเอ
มันต้องจบสัก6
The utility over top. The eye cleared out. The wall is there.
Yeah, I think
And
we're
so is
gonna.
Mata.
กลัวว่าโมเมนตัมมันจะไหล
Eventually
กัน
end up seeing Mako
เนี่ยถ้าวิน
enter
เนี้ย
the
ผมว่า
back
มี
lines
โอกาสนะ
with his ultimate.
ถ้ามันได้วินเนี้ยมีโอกาสจุดเริ่มต้นเลย
Extremely disruptive. Once you're denied the audio, you have no idea where that omen goes. You don't even know he ulted.
So with 3 here, it looks like they just picked up the orb and rotated away.
Yeah, now they've got the your ult as well.
And freeing's one off of the
คือได้
pit.
ยาวๆอ่ะ
Yeah, DRX can just
ยากมากที่จะจบ
do a bit of bullying here. They have higher tempo on those ults than NRG, who are 1 and 2 off of Brock and Scuba
ไม่
respectively.
มีโอกาสไหล
They've
ยาว
got a good 3 hold here on NRG's side.
Yeah, in the face of these ults, though, that's a different beast. DRX continue to push NRG to spots where they have to respond.
Typically, Hyunmin's been diving to the left side here into Yard. That's where Mata's going to be playing. We'll see if he can take the 1v1 against the other waylay.
Flashback, taking all of this space at elbow, getting all the info that he possibly can, and there's Winman not far off. You mentioned the nightfall. It's actually a TP coming through from Som. As Mata waits for the challenge, waits for the swing. TP proc, the fight's there, and it's Flashback who comes out on top. Scuba's going to try to do a bit of the same on the other side of the smoke. Double face on the other side of it. Patiently waiting. They swing. They get his. But Brock with the Odin also crumbles. Gets his one, and now the ult pop. 10 seconds left. The spike still goes down. This is a dangerous spot. Manages to stay
เลย
alive.
ครับแบบนี้
With the Odin, what can he do to take this back? One of the newest additions to the team, again, has to play savior for NRG. And DRX have been so airtight, so rock steady. Brock creeping forward, looking for a fight. He will slowly inch his way up. A tap of the spike. That eye's not going to tag him. Brock's going to stick it. Oh, he had a shot. Gets down to 1v1. Freeing's on the challenge. And it's a tap at just the wrong time.
Brock gets caught on the most brutal timing of all time. And again, it's just DRX carving up this A site. Bane just lethal with it. 3 kills on the approach from Yard. Steady too in the post plant. The actual site holds for NRG continue to just be paper.
Toxins going up.
DRX. And the only real response from NRG has been threatening B main over and over again. And I mean, DRX are like, okay, sure, we'll just keep going A because he can't hold that side of the map.
Mod is up really early with an op. Has the TP procced. Jump spots that again. Gets away. Risky, but they're chasing him down. Brock tries to fill in on the space. Spam coming through. The most uncomfortable position, and eventually the spam connects.
And at the same time, Mako from the shadows into the back line now. DRX surrounding NRG on this A site. Zone as well to shut him down.
The op, just off the mark, flashed up. But once again, DRX get the openers. They get the site. They get the space. Freeing's gonna catch Scuba too.
He saw him.
Huh?
What?
Oh no. What happened there? Freeing misplays
ก็
that
รู้ว่ามัน
horribly.
เดินเข้าไป
Now they're going to rotate back on B, and the defenses are going to be there first.
Yeah,
ไอ้ฝีอิงก็นึกว่ามันเดินเข้าไปแล้ว
now. All of a sudden, it's a bit of a mess. 30 seconds left on the clock. Scuba still
ต้อนรับอย่างดี
has a molly, has the wall.
And Mata has an op and will have the line.
มันรู้ได้ไง
Oh,
เสียเป็นชิ้น
1 to 2. Scuba gets the last. NRG gets a 3.
ฝีอิงแบบว่าเอ้ย
Mata playing with the crowd as well.
And they respond.
I mean, sure.
แม่งไม่เช็ค
Take every lucky break you can get. So I have no idea what just happened there in mid. That was wild. Starting this round was such a disaster too. Brock getting spammed away. Taste of his own medicine, but through Hyunmin's hand and into Flashback's chest. That collat wins the round for NRG.
Yes, man. Yes.
เดี๋ยวมาขอ give us for
So maybe Mata is the spark after all. 9 and 6 still has the op in play, and DRX's attack side has slowed down. Not just in the rounds they're winning, but in the pace they're pushing. As Mata gets another opener.
จุดเริ่มต้นจริงว่ะ
First time ever, DRX's econ broken, but not in Hyunmin's hands.
No.
In and out, an assassin.
They're going to push
เฮ้ย
behind.
ไอ้นั่นกระโดดเหมือนกัน
Ready for
ไอ้
it.
โกะ
Mako a bit too far up. Still a couple of rifles to play on the side of DRX.
The flash is brutal.
60 HP, but Som
อุ้ย
swings,
ซ้อม
gets 3.
นั่งพอดี
31 HP. How in the world does he do this? I don't think he can. NRG gets a 4, and all of a
พี่
sudden,
ซอมก็จัดให้ด้วย
yeah, they might have a shot at
เหนี
this
ยว
thing.
จัด
Hey, take this next round, then I'll start believing it.
Sure.
At NRG, you can see
โอ้
a bit of
แขก เกม
excitement
นี้แม่ง
on
ยิงแขน
stage.
ตาย
I mean, even just Mata there after playing up with the crowd. Feeling the hype, going for the early peek down into mid. That has been severely scoreboard, and well, you're going to have a fade ult, you're going to have a waylay.
Timeout. So we near the end of the first half.
It's a bit peculiar to me that Mata has an outlaw in his inventory. You can see DRX with enough money to force up into heavy armors and rifles. It's only Flashback that's vulnerable.
Note here, the 3 ults on the side of the attack too. There's Mata with that outlaw. Looking for a challenge, will not find one early on. And now look at the adjustment from side of NRG. No longer dropping the aggro B main smoke.
It's an A instead. Right, that one going on the outside. I don't know how to draw. But ultimately, I think what DRX have spoken about in the timeout is they're inclined to believe that NRG are filling into some of the space, taking forward space in main, so they were holding for a mid walk, seeing if Mata was going to go all the way through that. Now they can test into B, where they've seen so much attention early, but that's again an early KO knife that doesn't give good information, and now eats up all their stall.
Ethan's using it right off respawn.
มุมนี้ไวเปอร์มันชอบเล่น
Right off timings. Scuba has tucked. And he was a menace from this exact position for NRG in their previous series. Tucked behind the wall, he's gonna get another one, isn't he? Finds Flashback, trigger discipline, but no. Fires a little bit too early. He gets one, but DRX take the site.
30 seconds left.
It's a little bit delayed, a little bit of hesitation, but the outcome's the same.
Welcome to my world.
Scuba's going to spend a long time thinking about that round. Had a chance to be the dagger in the back of DRX, but now that responsibility moves to Mata and Brock. The weapon just isn't really there. Mata's looking at a full HP Bane in main.
He's got to take this line to maybe get a gun upgraded, but Bane is there waiting, as you mentioned.
There's just no way.
No, Brock 1v3, he's got the Odin. He'll get one. Dropping into the pit, forced to take the fight. And it's just not when you're going to win there.
And that's wild, too, because I think Scuba's having an incredible tournament. Like, even in the tough halves that NRG played in their opening series, even in the loss in that first map, Scuba's been pretty lights out. But he missed his chance to get the first kill. Amazingly, still turns around and gets one guy before being taken down. But he was being asked for a whole lot more in a position like that. He just couldn't deliver in the heat of the moment.
And it was, again, off of the unyielding, fully send out onto site for DRX. And so they go back to their tried and true and nets them another round win.
Yeah, we're going to close out this half with another Yor ult. I believe that's 3 now.
And it's going to be another B hit, I think. I mean, they're gathering up. Scuba's jump spotting, but that's danger because you've got Waylay who's going to double dive onto you. And then what? But he takes a step back, pushes off the line. Ethan has joined, does not have knife.
Yes. NRG eat up some of the gas, and it's time to go into this site. No info on Scuba.
Flashback only spotting one. Ethan now 2, TP's out. And it's Mako who fills in. But they're stalling out onto the site. The Parano's going to buy a little bit of time once again. Scuba can play spoiler. Once again, Scuba can deliver, and he does. 2 found. On to the third, but of course.
ไฮไลท์
He's got the op in hand. Slowly swinging out onto the site. Trying to get the spike down. He spotted him. But is he going to land the shot patiently right on the mark? And it's going to be him in a 1v2. He's going to be able to get his ones as well, isn't he? The Brock. Odin on the other side, and it's Mata.
สไนเล่นมาได้ถึงนี่เลยเหรอวะ
NRG salvage 5 on a half.
มันมาถึงนี่เลยสไน
Lucky to get this far.
I mean, look, it's a breath of life.
เนียนจัด
มันอร่อยขนาดนี้เลยมุมเนี้ย
มันไม่โดนสแกนด้วยนะ
มุมโคตรดีอ่ะ
here on the global stage is there.
Winning it out from the pistol.
Success, DRX seem to have perfected this comp.
They absolutely have, but on the defense side of things, the approach has to change a little bit. As we saw back on Haven with the double duelists, they were fighting forward a lot. Fighting down multiple lanes at the same time, but also being so quick on the retakes, flooding into sight, denying the plant from going down. See what they have in store for us here this time around.
All right, with flash up high, the wall will go through. Two members of the defense here. Flashback not far off. There's a double dash from Mata out onto the site. They've gotten the space.
มีแบบ3แน่เลยทรงแล้ว
But now what?
The fight forward into elbow. That's the idea for NRG.
Oh, they're scaling with the spike.
อะไรอ่ะ
They're not even concerned about getting it down. They want to take
ไม่
the
มัน
spike
จะ
all the way up.
แผน
And Green jumps down from heaven, gets the best of Mata. But Scuba
โอ้
and
ย
Brock are
เป็น
there
ที่
to
เฉย
wait. And
แม่งคือ
Greek
แผ
with
น
open
B2A
arms.
B2 อะไรเนี่ย
What a chaotic pistol.
ยิงแบบมูนวอล์ก
And as the dust settles, Bane is left in a 1v4, trying to spam through the smoke, trying to get a free one. Will not be allotted, at least not yet.
Such a
wild approach. So clever. Look, the thing is, NRG know that DRX are going to love to fast flood back into the site, rotate through mid. So what do? They fight elbow, claim heaven control for themselves, and then pinch back down onto the site. It's like they were the ones that were actually playing defense.
Sure.
And DRX were running a B split on them. It was really cool. Even though Mata dropped early on into that play, I don't think DRX had any clue how to react.
ตอนแรกก่อนมันจะกลับมาได้โดนมันหนักเกิน
All smiles is
ก็ต้อง
NRG
มี
win
บ้า
their
ง
first pistol of the
แต่
series.
ถ้าอย่างเงี้ยคัมแบ็กแล้ว
They can do it.
I mean, it desperately needed one too. And it looks like they're back to picking on B main.
Pretty reserved buy for them as well. They want to give DRX a bit of taste of their own medicine too, with nice pathing, diving up onto the box. I don't know about that one, Mata.
Unfortunate timing there, but manages to stay alive. There's the swing onto Bane.
เน้น
Bullet between his eyes, and all of a sudden the defense gets a little bit lighter, a little bit weaker. Wow.
เฮ้ยซ้อม
You want to get out of this as cleanly as you can. That's one Guardian down.
เฮ้ยมาดะ
All you've got left is the Vandal.
ยังไวอ
They
ยู่
cannot afford this. The disaster that this would be. They've got to find a way to convert here. And DRX are ripping this out of their hands. Mako gets 3. Brock left in a 1v2.
แล้วทีนี้ยังไง
Whispers of nightmare creep over their shoulder as DRX snatches it away.
โดนไอ้กุ
ลงไป
I don't know if they're still going to be smiling, Doug. It looks awfully quiet down on that stage.
จะรู้
At least in the NRG camp. And this is again that same idea, fighting up into heaven, this time teleporting in there.
จะดันอะไร
From
ขนาด
Som.
นั้นวะ
That one gets away from them, and the brutal thing is you don't have time to think it over.
No.
You just got to go next.
I mean, at least they can buy because they only bought 2 real rifles in the last round.
ว่าอย่างงี้ดีไหม
But the momentum, the pace setting, the tone of this half has already been set.
NRG have to win this round. The econ is shattered.
Pacey towards A paranoia to pave the way for Mata.
Yeah, just trying to get Mata up into link here. He actually has to dive away. The threat of the Prowler on his
แมวหลอน
They're fully faking this B hit. A flash over the top of smoke through, but they're not biting. They still have mid control. DRX are still A.
Mako is still waiting by elbow. Right on the other side of this wall.
And Yunmin here. There's Mako. Som gets the best
วอล
of
แบ
him.
บเดินมาที่เผยเฉย
But there's still threat on the other side of this smoke. Yunmin creeping forward. Swings a bit aggressively.
พี่ส้มไหล
Ambitious
วาง
perhaps.
นี้โดนก็โพสต์แพนเลย
That was a very signature NRG round. They are great at freezing.
รียกได้ว่าเอาคืน
They
อ่ะ
made a lot of space, especially on the A site. See DRX a little bit uncomfortable. How to deal with that once NRG went quiet. Although now, Bane finding that opener, right back in things.
4v3, the spike is down. A couple of members on the side of NRG are
This
weak.
mid-fight
goes the way of DRX, and all of a sudden,
ซอม
becomes a bit more problematic. Again, look at the health bars on the side of NRG.
เฮ้ย
Time is so short though, and I think they're calling the save.
Yeah, Fring's not trying to play the round. I mean, credit to NRG
ไม่
there.
ไหวนะจีเมื่อกี้
Being able to
เมื่อกี้
find
มันเอา
their
หา
way onto the A site. You think about things because they had lost the previous round. If they lose this one, that's
แต่ไอ
only
เดีย
2
บุกมัน
losses
ดู
in
เย
a
อะดี
row.
นะ NRG อ่ะ
It's a very different situation than if they'd lost the
เห
pistol
มือน
as
มัน
well.
คุกด่านนี้มา
Maxed
พูด
out
แบบ
on
ว่า
the loss bonus. No, instead, NRG would have had absolutely nothing. This was a critical one for them.
The money would have been a disaster.
Yep. And there's going to continue to be many of these critical rounds as we move forward here. Those rounds
that can go wrong is gonna go wrong today. Everything that can go wrong will.
And it sort of has been so far.
See the buy for DRX. It's not great. 2 rifles. Pace out of A though. This is a cheeky little setup, and they're rewarded for
เรี
it.
ยบร้อยโดนให้
Scuba
จับ
gets caught asleep at the wheel.
เมื่อกี้กำลังโม้อยู่เลยสกูบ้า
That's what our NRG do. Force up into mid, but this hold from flashback is perfect.
Beautiful off angle. Remember, this buy was not great. Remember, they only had 2 rifles. They've already gotten 2 picks, and Flashback's getting another. And so once again, the Thrifty from a couple of rounds ago rears its ugly head.
โดนฮาร์ปไปกันรัว
NRG are trying to push their way back out onto the site, but it's another nightmare. It's a flawless round as DRX punch back.
ไม่สแปม
Those words you just heard from Scuba have a little bit extra weight behind them after a round like that. He said that after a win, but he's feeling it after a loss. Didn't even have a chance in that round. Caught out by the Saturate, trying to jump away. There's no way you're escaping from Yunman.
And so Murphy continues to be a problem for NRG.
Wow. They continue to try and force round after round down to nothing. 2 stingers in the inventory.
Flash over the top, Paranoia. NRG looking to give him a bit of their own medicine. An aggressive hit towards A, but they stall out and Som gets caught. Sticks to TP. And overstays his welcome. And they haven't gotten onto the site. The spike hits the ground. Traded back though, and they're in a position where they can recover it. They're in a position where they can play around it.
It's all going to come down to this flank from Freeing.
Yeah, DRX with the numbers advantage. And there's nothing really to check it. They have to face hold this if you're NRG, and they're not.
กูว่า
And so they huddle up. They continue to push further and further into the site. Try to play around the advantages they have. But the gun barrel gives Scuba away. Freeing gets the pick. And now they're going to be able to pop the ult too. That's going to make this so much messier. Bane and Mako. The only 2 left out onto the site, swinging around the tap of the spike. Mata and Brock repositioning, looking to take this fight somewhere else, as Mata does. Bane into the swing, Mata gets 3. And NRG get
มันเอา
away
ให้
with
อยู่
the
เนี่ย
round.
คือตอนเนี้ยมันเป็นทรงแบกอยู่นะไอ้หมอ
แบกไม่หยุดเลย
The reposition out of elbow into yard. And from his spot too, he can see that spike ticking down.
สองเลย
Fortunate there that Flashback had just teleported over into deep A, so he's holding. Here's the Omen ult and shakes it down.
ตีดีอยู่เนี่ยใช่ไหม
But yeah, from where Mata is, he doesn't have to actually Mako or Bane or anyone.
รีแอคแรง
See whether or not that spike is actually being defused.
ดีใจทุกฝ่ายเพื่อนเอาให้
Currently up across the middle of the map, where Mata should be playing close by.
Yeah, funky there. This attack smoke being dropped there into B main. Threatens a pop out on either side. Knife pushed away anyone near on the other side. So DRX are going to commit 3 players towards B early on into the round. This could be a situation where Flashback just pops the Aura ult into mid-round for
ดูโกะ
information.
ยืนดิโคตรกลัวโดนไหล
Especially if NRG keep winding down the clock.
Here.
Dog clearing out B main early on. You see Freeing taking some of that space. Saw him just far off that line. They're going to rotate back into this. Again, Freeing has taken this line, but he is alone. There's not a lot of help here. Meanwhile, the ult is popped mid. Freeing realizing he's in a position to make a play. Gets
ตาย
one.
หาไปเลย
That's all it is. Now it's on Bane who's going to be challenged. Flashback has joined. Som TPing forward right into his death. As Bane's there to meet him, gets another. Not able to connect onto the third, and there is the Outlaw. Flashback connects. Brock in the face of 3. Cannot convert. DRX get to double digits.
มันบทจะเสียเราเสียง่าย
DRX seem to have all the answers. Flashback in particular. They've clued in on this idea that NRG are just forcing round after round. So often on those light armors. So what better than the Outlaw? What better than Bane from that position? I mean, that was just class.
Yeah, well, I mean, also fully Flash getting the kill. Like, sometimes you play Valorant, sometimes Valorant plays you, man. I don't know.
Not much you can ask for in that spot.
And so a timeout. On the other side of the timeout, see the purchase not great for the attack. A Vandal, a Stinger. So you presume that DRX will be able to get to 11 and then the game will really start. But we'll see. We've seen a couple of silly rounds so far. This is going to be fast into mid. It looks like the paranoia, the double dash off the knife to take a challenge. They continue to ask Mata to deliver, and they're giving him the tools to do it.
Yeah, so often he's just dropped back, though, and with Ethan dropping out of the round, this one seems cooked.
Oh, Murphy's Law striking again. I mean, Scuba said it, and honestly, with how this has gone, I am inclined to agree, but also nothing to take away from DRX here. They've played so damn well.
I mean, it's just been amazing seeing Flashback perform at such a high level on the duelist role. You know, if you're watching Bangkok, he was rocking some Senti for the team, was still putting up insane major numbers. Yeah. But it just feels like he's been so freed up to go for the plays he wants to go for and give himself some of that agency with the flashes to take those fights, whether it's on the Yoru or Neon.
Interesting using the Nightfall.
Yeah, I think we thought it was a B split coming in.
Yeah, on the timing, which makes sense, and they're still hedging their bets. You still have Flashback rotating. You still have
ยิงแบบไม่ต้องเห็นหน้ากันเลยเวลาเนี่ย
It's still a flawless round for DRX.
ตัวเข้าหัวด้วย
All right, it is now do or die for NRG. They've got a buy, they've got ults, they've got Brock Zoden. And for a team that is filled with so many rookies, now Ethan and Som, they've got the experience. But a guy like Mata, he came into the league, tore up the leaderboard.
They might try to pick on Scuba again. Oh, he just barely gets away. That had trouble written all over it. And so off of that, the response is they try to speed up B off of Ethan's ult. Mata TP's forward, spams into the smoke, gets one. You mentioned this was do or die. They have to find a way through, but Flashback hits where it hurts into the second. Brock falls, tucks back, looks for another fight, and it's Freeing who joins in on the fray. Things slow down into a 2v2 with the pit. Actually, forget about slowing down. They want to continue to push the pace. Ethan will drop a volley to provide a little bit of cover, provide a little bit of space. Dropping down from over the box. Ethan's there to greet. Mako left in 1v2. Decay down to next to nothing. Ethan gets 4. NRG gets to 9.
Major round there from the newer IGL on NRG. Ethan stepped into that role in stage 2. Led his team to the best finish all year. revived this
ใคร
roster
ไม่โดนมาเหยียบหั
and
ว
also can put up
ถ้าเหยียบ
rounds
หัว
like that.
มีดาเมจก็ตายหมดแล้ว
4 kills for him, and all of a sudden
หยา
that
ม
spark
จัด
has
ๆ
been
โดนแล้วเหยีย
ignited
บ
for
หัว
NRG.
And that spark has been there a few times, but every time DRX snuff it out, they squelch it. And so can they do it again?
Well, we're just back to the B site. NRG want to get in and get in quick.
A barrage of utility soars into the site. And then they TP back out, finding out that nobody's home. But DRX are there. They're knocking on the door. They're waiting to flood.
Nowhere to run.
And that might just be the cue. If they can find space around it. Proc pops his ult. No target found. But there's Bane with 2.
Spike down B.
The scale up might be a bit too far. There's Windman, but Mod is there to
อ
greet
อกแนว
him.
รีบไปหน่อย
Outlaw not
เอา
connecting.
แล้วไง
Just off the mark.
Enemy remaining.
It's all on Mako now. A 1v2 and a winnable one.
มันยอดนักสู้ย้อยนาที
Buy a little bit of
ไม่
time.
ไม่วางผมด้วย
Slow
นะ
things down, Mako. Can you pull this one off?
Spike planted.
Quietly put in a position to play spoiler. Such a tenured player, historic.
โกบิ๊กเบนว่า
And again, thrust into a spot to be iconic once more. Mako playing up in heaven. Looking for a fight. And it's not being given to him now. Getting active. And Mata is the one who stops it. NRG gets to double digits.
Finally, NRG put 2 rounds together. That had been eluding them in this half, and they go back to the pistol strats to do it. This fight into elbow seems to be something they love, even if it is close on the engagement. Wow. A lot of covering his teammate there is priceless.
โอ้โหที่เป็นยิงไม่พลาดเลยพี่
Good job, bro.
คือมัน
To go back to this idea
มัน
that
เข้าโซนแล้ว
you know, a guy like
แม่งแบบ
Scuba or Brock or Mata
กลางอากาศ
would
นะ
be
เว้ย
so good back on the Americas stage.
อีธานอายุเท่ากับเท็กเจอร์เลยเท็กเจอร์แก่กว่าปีนึงแต่หน้าอีธานไปไกลกว่า อาดิสกับนาแองนี่คือตอนแข่งด้วยกันนี่นึกว่ารุ่นเดียวกันนะ
เฮ้ยอาดิสเป็นอายุน้อยเดี๋ย
ใช่เป็นอายุน้อยแต่หน้ามันไปไวอะนึกว่ารุ่นเดียวกันน้าแม่งดูเด็กกว่าด้วย
Round information the same time NRG were popping an egg. He's switched over to an operator, and he has been carving NRG up with the outlaw. I can only imagine what he's going to do with that weapon.
Oh, we won't have to imagine for long. He's going to have this aggressive A line. Meanwhile, the Viper wall from NRG across the middle of the map.
And he's been taking the outlaw to mid more often than not. The A line might be a bit of a surprise.
มันเลิกแล้วอาสนะพอแล้ว
But that knife will tag. They're going to try to split out onto B. The Paranoia will provide a little cover, but he didn't get tagged, and so it's traded back, and Mako's there.
Down mid.
So all of a sudden, this hit starts to stall out.
Where
starts
is
to
Scuba
lose a little
going?
bite. Yeah, and Scuba's gone exploring with the spike. He cannot get caught here.
เอ้าชิบหายแล้วสุกบ้า
It's so major the flashback doesn't find him. Scuba has a chance to pop a timing that DRX have no clue could happen.
And also, if he falls with the spike, the round might be over. I mean, this
เชี่ย
is
เป็น
playing
เรื่
on
อง
the
เลย
knife's edge.
There's only one guy left on the site. Freeing
Hey,
has to fall for
but-
NRG to win this. There's no way the timings!
He turns. He
เอ้า
spots him.
เพื่อนเกือบตายเพราะโอเมนวาร์ปเมื่อกี้
Freeing falls. And now the site is theirs.
I saw
However,
that.
flashback has arrived. Switching over to a Phantom.
เอาแล้วไง2-3
Three more
ผม
targets
ว่าไอ้
waiting
ซั
as
น
the
เดอร์
flank
น่า
shows
น่า
up
โด
for
นเท
Bane
ค
a
กว่า
little
อา
bit
ชนะ
further away,
ซันเดอร์กับไอ้เคล
but should arrive just on time. NRG looking to tie us up,
มัน
looking
เก่า
to
แล้ว
potentially take us to
สไตล์การเล่น
Lotus.
มันออกแนวเกมเบิลไปหน่อย
But DRX in a
Yeah.
spot to play
ไม่ค่อย
spoiler.
เป๊ะอะ
Flashback in a 1v3.
แบบมาดาน
23 and 15 so
มาดา
far.
นของดี
เรียบๆ
And we need
เป๊ะ
3
ๆ
more to pull this one off. That's his
จริง
one, but 30
ตัวเอง
HP.
เก่งใน NA เหลือเยอะมาก
The
นะ
possibility, the opportunity, it dwindles, it
แต่
fades
เหมือนแบบ
away.
มันไม่
And
ลง
with
ล็อกกัน
that,
สักที
Flashback takes a step back. He's saving the gun. He's getting out.
NRG will tie us up.
The presence of mind there from Scuba after the disaster that happened in mid for NRG to gamble it up into spawn. I mean, that is as risky a play as you can make, right? That is a play that you will get laughed at forever if you die with that spike in spawn. There's no way to recover that. The round is over. But sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. That's exactly what was asked of Scuba in that round. And it was that decision that won it.
หันมาก็ยืนรอโคตรหนังผีเอาอย่าง
There's a fine line between infamy and something much greater. And
โคตรดุ้งเลยหันมาไม่ยืน
but
ถือ
alas,
ปืน
they
รอ
avoid that disaster. They tie us up at 11.
เต้น่าดูไอ้นี่เล่นนะเนี่ย
Flashback has the op. We talked about it, and look at where he's posted up right now. Look at where NRG is.
ได้แรงบันดาลใจ
They're going right into the teeth of it. Immediately flashed, immediately pushed back, and now they're going to speed up. Give him a bit
ว่า
of
ถ้า
their
NRG ได้แบบ
medicine.
เนี้ยมีโอกาสดีเว้ยสวิตช์อยู่
Flashback strikes, and he's going to double dip. He's sticking around, has no choice, digs his heels in, connects on Ethan, and Bane is here. Flashback gets another. Only one way through, and that's forward for Flashback. He's going to pop the flash, shorty in hand. A second set of Bane pushes it out and pays for it with his life.
ให้หัวเลยเหรอ
หัวครับ
And NRG avoid that mess.
สำคัญจัด
Look at their health bars.
ไอ้แฟนแบ็กแอบเล่นเร็วไปหน่อยนะเล่นกับ
Slivers,
เพื่อน
scraps. But Hope dies last. The swing out and Som connects. Mako in a 1v3.
ไอ้โกคัต
Again, as storied as he is,
โอ้ย
once again
ไม่น่าได้ละไอ้โอดินไม่อยู่นอก
travels the world and now
เอาดีบัก
has a chance to play for the crown, to play for the throne, to push DRX past
ไม่มีตังค์
NRG, but
ว่ะไม่มีตังค์ด้วย
he's saving, he's out of the play, he's cutting his losses, he's tucking
ไอ้
tail.
คัมแบ็กเหรอ
It's another round DRX are forced to save, and another round where it feels like they have no chance to get back into the site. NRG winning with numbers. This is a far cry from what we saw previously. DRX stealing rounds away, DRX winning handedly, and NRG limping out with a round win. This is now NRG in control.
And this is now an NRG that has pulled off another comeback on the attacking side. They're figuring things out on the fly, which is something that eluded them in the past, and this is in the face of, I mean, Flashback was a proper menace in that entire round.
มันนิ่งจัดอะกู
Did
บ้า
his damnedest to get them that far, but NRG rattle off 4 in a row.
Exactly, and by winning those
ไอ้
rounds in a row,
ตอน
they
ที่
now
เซ็น
no longer
เซ็น
have
อะ
to
คา
worry
เด
about
มี่
the operator.
โอ้โหแม่งดูทรงดีมาก
NRG scrounging something together
ที่
here,
เรียกว่า
but
ทีม
mid
เทียน
is the focus.
โคตรโหดอะ ที่มีไอ้ดักมีไอ้สกูบ้ามีใครอีกวะ
Missing the pick.
I'd imagine, yeah, there's a gun waiting for him in B main, so he can switch over to that after he takes some peeks on forward.
Yeah, but for now, double outlaw in the hands of them.
That's just a good read, knowing the light armor's on the other side. Here it comes.
Filling behind it, love that idea. Only show one.
อยากเห็นนี่ไปเล่นเทียนหนึ่งนะแคนาดีโหด
As the clock starts to get chewed up, NRG at some point have to ditch these guns and pick up the
ปี
rifles.
หลังๆพวก
Still a minute to play with.
ยุโรปมัน
Mata
จะโห
has
ด
his
เยอะ
ult.
ไป
Scuba
นั่
has
ง
his
ส่อ
ult
ง
too.
หมายเดม
By all accounts, NRG have
เดม
everything they need to win the round, but it has been when NRG are vastly
ที่เราไม่
favored
เห็นนะมันไม่
that
ขึ้นในเวลา
DRX
มีพวกแบบ
make
มหา
magic
ลัย
happen.
พวกร้านอะไรพวกเนี้ยเป็นโซนๆไปอะ
And so DRX
ตาม
เก่ง
look
เยอะ
like they'll be forced to make a
จ
final
ริงๆญี่
stand
ปุ่น
on
ก็
B.
เยอะนะ
That's
พี่
where NRG are headed.
มันมีหลายคนที่เกิดจากพวกนั้นนะ
Either they take us to Lotus or it's OT on the
ต้อ
cards.
งไปเสิร์ชดู
Standing at the side of B, looking to storm the gates, the ults out to dash through. I think Mata got tagged.
เมื่อก่อน
This flank is quick. Two players coming in very soon. DRX have NRG surrounded, but there's no way out but forward.
But they're scaling forward, you're absolutely right. Looking to take that elbow fight.
แพนก่อนแพนก่อน
We'll see if the call is right. Mata falls. Freeing there at the ready. The paranoia invested too, and all of a sudden you feel the walls closing in. Claustrophobic.
3 คนอะ
As they have no way out, they're forced to deal with this. They're forced to try to take this fight, and they walk away on top of 3v3. The spike ticking away, and now it's on DRX. The onus is on them. They're the ones who have to get active.
GG ว่ะ
Tap of the spike to force the fight. The spam comes through. Som, Shorty
He's
connects. Mako once again a 1v3. Try to keep them alive. And
Shorty.
We're going the distance. We're going.
แม่งมาแน่ฟิวเนี้ย
ไปกันต่อครับที่มันสู้มือจัดอะ NRG อะ
มันยอมไม่ได้แบบนี้บ้านมันญี่ปุ่นมันมีแค่ลีกที่เราเห็นไง
ญี่ปุ่นมันเงินดีอ่ะเล่นไงมันก็ชิวๆอ่ะมันก็เลยไม่ค่อยแบบขนขวาย
ใช่อันนี้มันมีคนพูดเยอะอยู่บอกเข้าแค่ลีกล่างมันก็พอแล้วอะ
ดีหนองชิมไม่ได้ไปเข้าลีกจะเป็นไงวะพี่
โอ้โหยากมากเลยว่ะ
ยากมากเลย
โอ้ยากมาก
มันโหด
ยากจริง
มันโหดจริงนะ
ใช่ถ้าเทียบคือพี่ดูในเทียร์2ตัวนี้กับหนองชิมเล่นอะมันคือคนละโลกแล้วอะแต่โซนบ้านเรามันไม่ค่อยมีแบบรายการแบบของพวกเหมือนโซนต่างประเทศโซนอเมริกาเงี้ยให้หน้าใหม่มันฝึกฝีมืออะมันน้อยอะถึงมีมันก็แบบแข่งไปก็เหมือนแทบไม่ได้อะไรอะ
Let's go.
อยากเล่น 0.1,600 ว่ะพี่แต่1.25 นี่ก็เร็วช้าแล้วนะ
นี่อยากเปลี่ยนคอนฟิกกันอะจะคอนฟิกเว็บไซต์มาเพิ่มพาชั่นในการเล่น ผมไม่ไหววะ
วันนี้ตึงจริง คุ้มคนดูตึงเป็นเล็กยังตึง อยากเล่นเป้านี้เก่ง
Go, go, go. Reloading. Go, go, go.
ๆแล้วเป็นอะไรมันเจอแต่ไอ้ด่านเนี่ยกระดาษคนไทยอ่ะ
Problem solved.
โอ้โหเลน่ามึงจะเลือดเท่าไหร่เนี่ยหัวแข็งเหลือเกิน เอ้าคิดเลยว่าตัวปลอม
Your fault. No surprise.
Ultimate orb spawning.
อุ้ยคม
Coming through.
ช่วยเอาช็อต
Reloading. I'm out of here.
Stage 2.
I'm out of here. Suck it. Hostile down.
มึงอยากให้หัวกูอีกเหรอ
Go, go, go. Gonna fall back here. Coming through. Let's go. Block in sight. Enemy kill. Got him.
Oh my goodness
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
Headshot.
What? What? Oh, shit. Oh.
ไอ้เหี้ยมันเกาะพอดีเนี่ยเมื่อกี้
It's you and me.
Back up. Line them up. Doing a thing.
มาไงวะไอ้สัตว์ อุ้ยเอาจุดไม่เวิร์กมัน
Headshot. 3 down. Reloading. Back in a flash.
ตอนนี้แหละ มันเข้าจุดอะไรกันเลอะเทอะไฟแมนมาเจอฟูลเซนเหรอเนี่ยใครวะเจฟฟี่ลอสเหรอไฟแมนมาเจอฟูลเซนเนี่ยพี่
ใครอ่ะ
เขาชื่ออะไรไวเปอร์เดมอนเอาพี่เอ๋ยเหรอ
ไม่น่าใช่นะไม่ได้เข้าเกม
ชื่ออะไรไม่รู้แม็กอะไรสักอย่าง
maps like Corrode with the rotation
เฮ้ยมันจะคุกคอมนี้ทุกด่านเลยเหรอ
แล้วเทอร์มิคุก
จะมาดูกันว่าจะคุกหรือโอเวอร์คุกทำไมผมคิดว่าแบบนี้มันจะโอเวอร์คุกวะเวเลด่านนี้เหรอก็เก่งอยู่นะแต่เลสผมว่าเก่งกว่า
สมมติว่าถ้าเราเข้ารูทีน M lab วันละชั่วโมง โดยเซนส์เดิมมาเลยตลอดปีจะเป็น น่าจะแม่นขึ้นเยอะนะ
ที่ว่า
You take a look at the other side of
เอา
the
ไปยิ
stage.
งบอทฮาร์ดดีกว่า
They're going to do that double
Bot
duel
hard.
thing again where they're just going to run at you. Christy, I'm pumped for this one.
Absolutely. You know, this whole day has delivered, going the full 6 maps.
แต่จะช่วยนิดหน่อยแต่มันไม่ช่วย
DRX
ยิงในเกมมัน
with
จะดี
this
กว่า
reinvention of self. Playing the double duelist, flashback completely taking over in the previous game. This will be them playing attack on the first side
แต่ผม
for
ว่า
the
Deathmatch ช่วย
third map in a
หลาย
row.
คนบอกไม่ช่วยแต่ผม
And
ว่าช่วย
saying they have been hard to deal with is an understatement.
มันสถานการณ์จริง
Already
ไงใช่ไหม
dashing out onto the site. You see the suck towards
ได้ทั้งฟังเสียง อุ้ย
You see the C's in the smoke.
แล้วพี่อีธานเขาออกไปโดน
Rock and Psalm filling out onto the side, able to get a couple of picks. They slammed the door on the DRX hit.
It's wild that it's just back and forth here, 3-on-3, and now by tapping the door, it forces Scuba and the rest of NRG to start shifting back into C. DRX, though, they've hit the brakes.
Oh, this
They're
is
now
beautiful.
slowly easing on the gas, getting into this B side. It belongs to them.
A little misdirection, and NRG are caught. And so they fake their way out onto the site. They get the spike down.
Ooh, peekaboo.
And now it's going to be on NRG. The nade through, forcing the fight forward. Kills traded. And as it settles and as it gets quiet, NRG continue to push forward, continue to creep. A little bit more utility to have to deal with this mod against the best of them. Bane's left in a 1v1 with Scuba on the other side. And Bane for DRX hits it again.
I just don't understand it. No one thought he would even be playing with DRX in this tournament. And he has been so clutch, especially on these pistol rounds for the squad. An absolute animal on the Ghost. NRG didn't stand a chance.
So DRX win yet another pistol. It's the 5th of the series.
They dropped the 1 at the second half of Corrode, but
sorry, yes,
converted,
fourth.
Of course.
They've crept up behind this wall. Trying to get cheeky with this fight. Should have no idea that flashback is there, and while they got a warning shot, it's still lethality found.
Yeah, NRG have gone for these big walk-ups on the ecos, just kind of throwing them away. Or maxing their Viper.
เอาไว้คุมดีกว่า
And I feel like he shouldn't have been able to get away with that, given all the guns on the other side of the wall. But alas, he succeeds.
เฮ้ยไม่ออกโดนจับกุมนะ
Side of the door.
เอาหาย
Around the Rosie. But they've given up the site. They've boxed everything in. A dink dealt. But you really see the gun difference on full display here.
Oh yeah.
อันนี้ออกแนวมั่วนะ
The small win is picking up that old orb.
ออกแนวมั่ว
Not just to get your ult online, but denying it. I think because DRX have been playing no misdirection, they've just been slamming sites. They have continued funneling these orbs onto Flashback. It was part of why he got 3 your ults off in the first half of Corrode. NRG have honed in on.
One enemy.
But even though I don't want to say it, we do need to now look forward to round 3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been such a pivotal chapter of every story we've seen so far.
NRG have yet to shut down these bonus rounds. DRX are 100% on the bonuses they've had in this series, 4 for 4.
It is just Brock on the site. He does have a ton of utility around him, but it is just Brock. And so he takes a step back, buys enough time for the defenses of NRG to rotate over.
ยิงสวัสดเสียว
Quick flood is the name of the game, a little trap here with the C's as well.
The nade on the other side.
Still gets 2.
นี่อ่ะ
I mean, he was seized.
Ethan up in
นี่อ่ะ
heaven. Cannot respond, cannot punch back, and stop me if you've heard this one before, but DRX are going to win the bonus.
It's not as if NRG don't have ideas. There's a C's going down. They've got util connecting. Hyunmin is decayed off that C's down to no HP. Still gets 2 kills. It's just unfathomable that the duelists on DRX's side can fight their way out of these massively unfavored situations, and to be able to do it so consistently as well.
What did they have? Two rifles in that round?
Yeah, they had the scraps upgraded from the previous round as well. Maybe a couple of Guardians, but there's just no way.
Som saves his Vandal into the next round. But these woes, these bonus woes continue for NRG. And I mean, I guess you could, yeah.
Man, Mata's trying to pop it on him. And you just see the patience out of Hyunmin. Full tracking on that.
Yeah. And honestly, Hyunmin almost got a third.
Just wild stuff.
A Vandal, a Bucky, a Stinger. In the face of essentially full strength for DRX. Hyunmin's one off of his ult already.
Yep.
The
fast cycling here is just on full display. There you have it. It's online.
And that was the rifle. I mean, it's going to get picked up, but maybe Brock can make that thing sing a little bit more.
เหลือเชื่อที่เจอพี่โบ๊ทไป
It's frustrating too. Must be for the NRG camp when DRX can play the quick rounds and then pump the brakes a little bit, punish you as you're stepping forward on top of that orb.
It's got to feel so uncomfortable, right?
Yeah. Mako's done a really good job of adjusting the pace throughout this entire series. I think that's been the main thing. I think earlier you said, what, whiplash?
Yeah.
With how, you know, it's just exec, painfully slow crawl into a site.
And then just when you think you can lull to sleep, they pound the site once more.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Hyunmin goes in, Hyunmin goes out, and DRX get the kills.
Oh, Ben.
3 for Bane. DRX get to 4.
Again, that angle from the bottom of sight up into heaven, DRX have just destroyed NRG twice in a row. And that's the type of damage that you can do to a team where it's like, all of a sudden, well, we were planning on doing the quick floods. I mean, brother. that even came in before the taunt pinged everyone.
Yeah.
But back-to-back rounds like that could change NRG's approach. Are we retaking more from stairs now? Are we trying to hold on to tree? You know, all of a sudden start doubting your own protocols to get back into the site.
They have a C's nade. Or excuse me,
Man,
it's an I nade, and they don't really commit into it either. Meanwhile, they're going fast speed. The paranoia is already out. The double dash is through, and Brock keeps him back. I feel like that's the first time we've seen Hyunmin punished like that.
Yeah, this reminds me of that Haven round where they try to sprint up into the B site. Now, with Fring dropping as well, it gets messy. DRX are trying to play both B and A. Insert some chaos into the thick of things, but all it's done is leave them with 3 members alive.
And so they quietly rotate back to the other side of the map. You still have a little bit of ice utility here. Wall, Thorns as well. And Scuba close by.
Yeah, there's even the Viper Orb as well in the choke point there. So very likely DRX want to poke their head into C site, create some pressure, bait out the wall, get some gas going, and maybe that opens up a lurk opportunity up front B.
I think they were looking for the wall B with the clone. They find out that it's not there by process of elimination. You understand? No, wait a second. This should be here. Flashback tag, TP's away, and there's the wall. So that should tell them exactly where the hit is headed.
30 seconds.
NRG already have players here. 2 as a matter of fact, and Scuba will play things slow. It's going to be a full-on retake. NRG looking to abuse numbers.
Meanwhile, Flashback looking to take the fight to them, not allowing them.
มันเป็นอะไรจะเอาตัวขวาให้ได้
Swings out onto the site, covers into their backs. And Brock gets another one. Bane, a 1v4. Good luck. That's 2. 9 bullet. No!
เป็นไง
Bane does it again! The Red Bull clutch! As DRX
ยัง
steals
ไม่นับ
another
1
one
นึกว่าจะนับ
away!
1
Who is this guy?
เดี๋ยวอยากรู้จริงเลยเมื่อกี้ ไอ้สโมก
was the
ใคร ส
problem
โมก
going into this map. A new challenger has entered the stage, and that's Bane.
This guy was sitting on the bench all of stage 2. DRX brought in a ringer to Paris. A 4K on the round. Shutting out NRG. Now sits 11-0.
เราไม่รู้ว่ามีเครื่องปรุงที่แบบดีที่สุดอ่ะอยู่ในครัวก็เคยหยิบมาปรุงอ่ะคือใจแตกสลายวะเสียวินนี้
bank off, but they won a series. It wasn't that great. They beat a Sentinels. Who cares? It's not a big deal. No. You talk about superstars wanting to make a name for themselves. You talk about an organization looking for higher and higher aspirations. 2-0 in the group to make it through. You instantly are a conversation starter.
A 5-0 start on map 3. Off of the backs of a ringer. 11-0, still more to find. And now Flashback gets involved.
And this was out of the timeout. NRG forcing light armor and Guardians. Now already down a man. And one of the worst players to lose as well. That's all your information gone. Your in-game leader at 0-6.
Brutal start for him. Flashback pops his ult, goes exploring C. Procs the wall too, and look at the minimap. Starting to rotate over. Mata spotted, pops his ult, but nobody's home!
Oh my god.
It is just a difference. Maybe the door being tapped, Mata might find something, but it goes wide. DRX dancing on NRG in this round. Perfect calling, smooth on the entry from Flashback, and now a 5v4 post.
And still a spotless stat line from their fade. The nade through, and now Hillman's gonna pop his own ult to make matters even worse. I mean, you buy a little bit of time off of the Vice ult, but for what? Flashback falls, but there's Bane again, striking! Gets two, stays alive! The man is invincible! He cannot die!
Unkillable! Even when there's no chance, he should be able to stay alive. His teammates are right there to have his back. It's a statement of an opener. Mata thinks there's players up here on either side. You'd have to expect, but DRX are just using the Prowler as bait. Hey, the fact that it's even Bane's Prowler eating up Mata's ultimate there is insult to injury to his impact in the server.
13-0.
Bane.
This has to be one of the greatest starts we've ever seen on the international stage.
Absolutely.
I'm hard-pressed to think of a better one. They very well might be. Fortunately, we have infinitely smarter people behind the scenes who are able to confirm that for us, but again, hard-pressed. But NRG, once again, will have to find a way to come back from behind.
Yeah, they've got the pistols, and really what they need to be thinking about is who's going to be their guy. If DRX can just look at Bane and he'll wheel around into existence in a 1v4, NRG needs someone to be able to do the same. Not again. The Jiggles punished once more. Different guy with the Outlaw. This time it's freeing. Same result.
I mean, if the hand is hot, swing out, take the fight. Bane draws out the Paranoia too. Infinitely more valuable when you're on an eco. Brock has no shot. Scuba has no shot. Wait, they haven't seen him. They haven't seen him. They haven't seen him. Gets two. Wow. Still more work to be done though. Flashed up. Falls. And Alsam's left in this 1v3. And once again, Bane plays
Bane
the
14
position
สูตร
partition, gets another, and
ตายเป็นไหมเนี่ย
the DRX train rolls on.
ไอ้บอสจัด
Ever forward it goes. I think it's time to seriously ask who will be that guy for NRG. Right now they've only got 2 players with more than a single kill to their name. And if you want to look at the history, okay, Ethan, champs winner, he could be your guy. If you want to look at this year, Mata, dominate. If you want to look at this tournament, it could be Scuba. But it's got to be someone.
Brother, Bane alone has more kills than all of NRG combined.
I mean, he's averaging 2 kills a round right now on Fade.
Sam gets involved. The Odin provides some problems. That nade's going to be good.
Would it be Mata with the operator? He's been holding down on stairs as well.
Up, just off the mark. But he's going to get a shot at it again. This is a miserable spot to be in. Do they realize they've lost full control of this? They
นี่
do.
อ่ะลงละ
Mata connects.
เฮ้ยโอ้คุณวิน
Now the spike is scooped back up. Brock's gonna try to fill in. Missing the spam window, but knows where he is. Easy kill found. And barring a miracle from freeing, NRG will get there first.
ถ้าโดน
49
คัดอีก
HP.
นี่ GG แบบ GG ของแท้เลยหมดกำลังใจจะเล่นละ
อาจจะต้อง
The question is how disciplined
ดิสแบนเลย
does
ถ้าโด
he
นคั
choose
ด
to be?
ตอนนี้
Brock on the tap. He's got the spam line.
โดนคัดดิสแบนเลย
ดิสแบนเลย
A little bit by committee in that round. Everyone
ชื่อว่า
getting
นี่จะเป็น
theirs.
จุดเริ่มต้นได้ไหม
You can get it, man.
ไม่ได้
It's gone unsaid today, but it is worth pointing out how
Nice, Brock. Up, down, backside. Let's go.
how unbreakable NRG's mental has been in this tournament. You think about that 11-2 comeback down against EDG on Abyss.
Yeah.
Fighting through that one. A close second map here after getting dominated back on Haven. They have shown the ability to hold their own even when the odds are seemingly insurmountable.
Double Odin set up here for the defense.
Finally, better late than never. This was the signature look for NRG in Americas, but it's been 9 rounds before they can have the money to get it online here.
Tap of the door. And a dog to clear out C main. And so what? I mean, they can accelerate on the other side of this. Hyunmin just grabbed his ult.
เฮ้ยโหต
And
ก
they're
ใจ
threatening to hit C. But they don't have to commit to this. They still have map control elsewhere.
I mean, DRX would love to be able to pull out one of these ultimates. Think about the Steel Garden here or the Nightfall. Big ultimates that NRG want to use proactively to stop a hit. By putting down this lurk smoke on the top of site, starts making NRG consider these things, although that deeper Vise wall, it's a little tougher for DRX to break, and without it broken, there's no reason for NRG to pull the trigger on any of their ults.
ทำไมแฟดแบ็กมันถึงซื้อปืนนี้วะ
Do you think they could
คิด
also
ว่าเขาจะซื้อ
rotate away, perhaps given
no
the
armor
knowledge
เลย
of that passive information? But no, they're deciding to double down on C. That smoke might send them into motion.
30 seconds.
Mata's got the op. Rare miss. They're going to end B. The paranoia is out. They break the door. Hyunmin pops his ult. But it's traded back by the Steel Garden.
20 seconds.
They're really burning this candle at both ends here. Mata satchels away. They try to fill in onto the spike. The spike hits the ground. As Ethan tries to hold the line on his own. Flashback pushes the pace. And Hyunmin grabs the spike. Sinks it into the soil of the site. But Sam is there over the top. Mako in the face of 3. Make that 2. And the suppressive fire might just be too much. Sam gets it to half. Waits it out. 51 HP into the swing. Brock gets 3. NRG will get their second.
ตอนไหนมายิ้มแม่มเลยครับ
Brock has quietly had a couple of
เจ้าพ่อปืนแฝ
hugely
งไอ้เนี่ย
impactful rounds for the team.
อะไรก็ได้
2 kills in the previous, now 3 switching around from every single gun in the game itself. First with this Odin, trying to lay down the covering fire for his teammates.
One enemy.
โอ้โห
Brock up!
The Brock up.
มูดมันเริ่มกลับมาแล้ววะ
Maybe he'll be
เพื่
the
อนแซ
guy.
วปรากาออฟปะ
Now we wait.
11 and 7.
สกูบ้าหลับนี่หว่า
Like it.
ผมเห็น
Now we wait.
And the thing about these tournament runs is that, yeah, it doesn't always have to be conventional.
ไม่เป็
And
น
for
ว
the
อล
teams that do hit
บัง
deep
คับให้
runs,
เข้า
there
นี่
is
หรอ
always someone that steps up. And you're right. Maybe it is Brock. Still yet to be seen, but a great start for him.
แล้วแม่งโอดิน
Spam on
2 คน
opposite ends of the map there. Not connecting on much damage apart from Fring.
My ult's ready.
Flashback gets his ult. Bane is one off of his. They're going to fully send C, aren't they?
NRG have 4 players here ready to quickly get back into the site.
โอดิน2 กระบอกเอาดิ
They're not even getting those early fights that they were getting in the first 2 maps. That ult is going to cause problems, though. They were so far up. It's certainly going to stall them out. And with that time window, Bane gets the spike down.
Here it comes.
Now the Nightfall's traded back. They can't hear a damn thing. And off of that, they creep out onto the site.
โอ้นัวจัด
Denied one of their senses. Mata connects.
โดนบอมตายหา
Gunman looking to tag. Cannot. Everybody huddled in. Side by side, looking to take these fights, and it's DRX who look like they're coming out on top of the Scuba trades. A 2v2 now. Time is short. They've got to find their way into this if they're going to do it. Can Brock pull this off? Drops down, takes the fight, finds his one, but time! I don't think he's going to have enough. This is bullshit. And it's Mako who can just wait it out. He's got to stick it. Mako connects.
นัวจัดอะ
I love the setup there from DRX. One of the signatures of how NRG play with these Odins is just constantly spamming out and denying the planter from getting the spike down. But because they use that forward steel garden, it takes the Odins out of NRG's hands, means they can actually afford to plant the spike and then get themselves in these positions on site where this smoke actually affords a lot of space for DRX to play behind. And they always had that insurance of Mako playing into Mound in case their players ended falling.
ได้ทุกปืนครับส
Flashback
แปม
already
นี้
tagged by the spam to open the round. NRG are getting curious. They're getting active. Ooh, what a
ดุ้ง
snap.
เลย
And you think back to Haven, when NRG didn't have the answers, it was about just going at DRX, these walks, and Mata's confidence to take the fights. It gives NRG a numbers advantage. But when we get into the post plan, it'll still be awkward. DRX don't have so much tools to fight for because the flashes have been taken away with the Yoru falling early on.
Mako doesn't have his ult.
They're still fighting in water.
Mata pops his ult, gets the kill.
วันดา
That'll buy a little bit of time. The eye too.
NRG needs some pressure coming back in from water, otherwise they're going to get permanently stalled into choke, but they're so worried. Now the spike hasn't gone down yet, so they have the time to regroup now. 3 players advance to deal with Mako.
Sam has his flash, but they're contacting up. That's danger. Mako looking to stand tall, eventually falls. Freeing's left in a 1v3. A long way to paranoia just off the mark. The dog invested 2 to spot the last remaining member of DRX. NRG will get to 3.
8-4 นี่ได้เล่นนะ
That was a lot better without those ultimates.
That
The mix of things, NRG could slow things down. Be a lot more controlled on the reclear. Good opening kill from Mata. Also has the showstopper. I also think he's consistently been finding value with his paint shells. He's gotten some kills, yeah, but mostly it's about forcing players to swing back into him. Him and his teammates holding it firm.
Now we wait.
Last round of the half. Brock one off of his ult. And Hyunmin has his, but the buy is not great for DRX.
Yeah, it's real scuffed. 2 rifles for them, and NRG seem to want to contest up in A main again. Throwing similar utility, but this time breaking the door.
ตี4รัวๆเลย
Yes, DRX just ripped this exec once more. Hyunmin's got the ult, why not?
I mean, it's gotten them to this point. There's the double dash. Ooh, tagged up.
Planting the spike is the real challenge, though, with the Odins. DRX this time don't have that threat of fighting forward. Now the ultimate comes down.
Sees nade. Mako swinging out.
And they use that ult to guarantee the spike being planted. But what is the next layer? Because there's a lurk in mid, there's a wall holding, now Mako's fallen.
And we're due for Bedlam on the site once more. The wall is procced, but all eyes forward. Just in case there wasn't enough chaos, a couple rounds to go, a triple swing! Hyunmin playing on the other side of the smoke will get popped.
ถืออะไรไม่ถือ
There's
ช็อต
not
ตี้
much
เดินออก
left
มา
for DRX. I mean, they didn't really have the guns to begin with, but now swinging out onto it, freeing left in a 1v3.
วิ่งหู
And the defuse will
อีธาน
come
บอก
through. Who was the
กูเกือบแล้วนะ
for NRG? It was Brock.
Round after round, Brock has been
อี
building
ธานบอก
back
กูถึงจะต้องลุกขึ้น
into
มา
this half.
นึกว่าได้กูชิว
are
เป็นค่ำคืนที่ยาวนานแท้
Can they pull off another outrageous comeback in the face?
The man for DRX.
Yeah, a ridiculous start for him.
มันจะ
But
กัน
I think you
เอ
look
นา
at
จี
the
อ
other
ยู่
side of the stage,
เอ
and
นา
we
จีดู
mentioned
ตี
it
โห
prior
ดเลย
to the half ending. Brock was the spark. Brock was the spark. He was the hero that NRG needed. He was the one who got them to this point. And what a mess NRG would be in right now if it wasn't for him.
Absolutely. And it's funny too, because back home in Americas, the other players on NRG are constantly stealing the limelight.
Yeah.
But in this, the most important game NRG have played all year. He has delivered.
Fast out of B. And NRG are there to greet.
ทำไมเป็นอย่างนั้นน่ะ
A dog paved the way. And Hyunmin was not able to find anything.
Could it be a second pistol in this series for NRG? They didn't even take too much damage on the backside of that either. A couple of sheriffs in their hands, only Mako on this side of the map.
Careful here.
And at that, playing a passive position, nobody inside of tree, so NRG are going to have free reign to play this post, plant up numbers.
Paranoia out, the satchel through, they've taken the site. Brock is left to hold the line. Spotting Mako, snaps his head back. Beautifully done.
Interesting plant for backside here. NRG threatened up the rope, now doubled up in drop.
I may have gotten a couple of tags if I'm not mistaken. So now flashback pushing forward.
โดนทีเผลอ
Finding a weak, soft spot. And now Bane's up in heaven.
ไอ้คลิกขวาที่แม่งแรง
Flashback's left in a 1v3.
นี่โดน
With the
3 นัดเลย
sheriff in
เมื่อกี้
hand. Ethan's getting curious. He swings out a little bit ahead of it and gets the kill.
So what is that, 2 pistols, 1 on the day for NRG?
Yeah, I mean, I think they've solved the best way to not lose the bonus is to just win the pistol.
Well, let's calm down. The last time they won a pistol, they promptly lost the round right after.
Sure.
And I'm looking at their econ choices. The last time they had won it, of course, they went for 2 rifles and a stinger. Seems to be the same approach this time. They must make sure, and they're running into a stack as well.
Oh, surely lightning won't strike again.
It's a bait setup.
Freeing. I just got dropped as soon
Poke
as he popped his head out.
That was his job, was to go die and make it look like no one's home. There are 4 players stacked on this site. I think very reserved calling out of Ethan. Calls to slow things down. Let's scout this up. We've got prowlers to check the close corners.
They're doubling down. They're committing onto this. They've put the wall behind them. They're going C.
But they have the prowlers. Now they know.
That nade. It's going to be a mess. Mata gets his kill. There's one more there, but he's so weak.
โอ้มันโลง
A
เกิน
stiff breeze would knock him over. Brock gets 3. It's a flawless round for NRG.
ไอ้สายใกล้เมื่อกี้คือ
Is
ตายอ่ะ
classy calling out of Ethan right there. Not taking a chance, not letting it slip away like it had back on Corrode. No, here.
โกบอกกูตายก็ได้
Takes things slow. Reads exactly what Maku's going to be doing on the other side.
เอาเดินเข้าหัวเลยตายซ้ำตายซ้อน
Brock, he didn't even see him.
Yeah,
that's perfect. A 19 and 10 for him.
Why not?
เฮ้ยมีคนรักไก่ซื้อสไน
Now they buy up into 4 rifles on this round. Could be the start of something.
คุ้มอยู่นะซื้อเอารอเราเนี่ย
Flashback hits the cross. Manages to avoid the eye, but immediately tagged up, has to TP away.
Saw him actually quick up on front B.
เฮ้ย
A lot of pressure
เมื่อ
going
กี้ถ้า
down.
ไอ้สมกระโดดยิงแล้วเข้า
Flashbacks
หัว
outlaw. It's going to be devastating.
Dog tags him once more.
ไม่ได้เล่น
Once again, the site has to be given up. Space relinquished. Flashback with the line, a tap. Once more of the spike.
อันนี้ต้องระวังนะเรื่องการพี
goes down. He's just daring someone on energy to swing him. Give him a chance. Take that fight.
กลายเป็นว่าแม่งต้องมาคอร์สกันเลย
Bundled up.
เล่นยากกว่าเดิมทีนี้
Gonna force DRX to come into them.
There's not a ton of space on the site. They're gonna try to bully him off of it.
อ้าวเรียบร้อยโดนสแปม
But NRG not taking a step back. Deciding to fight with strength. Fight with numbers. Som gets his two, but the flash messes everything up. Scuba joins in.
ปันป่วนไปหมด
On to Mako, a 1v3.
ไปเดียโกเก็บข้าวของ
And I don't think he can pull this one off.
แปลกครับ
NRG get a bonus of their own. The gap
ไม่
is
ต้อง
now
ห่วง
one.
ไม่ต้องห่วงแปลกละ
Exactly what they needed.
พอพี่เอ๋ยบอกไม่ต้อง
NRG
ห่วง
maybe found something here. They don't have to fight so aggressively. There's not so much utility that DRX have to actually push them out of bed. You know, there's not a paint shell like Mata had every single time on the C retake. Yeah, there might be that saturate, slow down out of the waylay, but oftentimes that's being used earlier in rounds.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bit tempered there out of Som, surprises me.
Tempered but resolute. I think that was my takeaway from one of the veterans on this team who's been on this stage, who's competed internationally. Aggressive from DRX, they've taken A main control, and NRG gladly just rotate away.
Yeah, NRG move away from the one gun on DRX. Still need to keep things clean.
Easier said than done. Satchel's out onto the site. Mod is there, turns the flash. Cannot connect, but traded back.
Great cover from Som.
He's been a rock for this team.
And yeah, no reason to overheat into the site. Again, very tempered approach. NRG can call these pauses. Sheffield's got a really good grasp. Trust in his teammates there. Slow it down, move back over to the A side. I mean, DRX has rotated every single player they had on to C. On an eco round like this. And once again, he navigates his team into an empty A site finish.
Yeah, beautifully read.
มันดู
Even min-max
สีใส
getting
ของ
Ethan
ง่าย
to
เนาะ
get the spike down. Will have his nightfall in this round, presumably to use in the next.
Spike planted. Blinding prep.
DRX realized
เช็คก่อน
that the rug has been pulled out from under them. So they all try to rotate over. I mean, do they commit into this fight? I mean, I guess why not? Really, or not really the DRX way to try otherwise. And that's going to cross the nightfall just on the other side of the eye. He's able to get one. No weapon. Oh, there is a weapon upgraded. Excuse me. Scuba on the swing. And who else but the steady hands of Brock to put one away. But Bane can't continue.
ทานมันระเบิดพลังแล้วดิ
Cannot convert.
ยากเลย
We're tied.
It is dead even here. DRX stole away to a 7-0 lead. And since that moment, 8-1 in NRG's favor. NRG are the comeback kings here in Paris. They did it to EDG.
Comeback king.
And have now brought it back
ผู้สานต่อจาก
close
Fnatic
for a spot out of groups on the line.
Comeback king อยู่ M8 ครับตอนนี้ โดน Comeback king ต้องพูดนี้ มันเหลือจะเชื่อว่าคนอะไรมันจะโดน Comeback 4-5 เกมติดวะพี่ มันเกินไปปะ
ของนี้ไม่เชื่อต้องเชื่อ
ไม่อยากจะเชื่อสายตาตัวเองแต่มันก็เกิดขึ้นจริง
The mound or into A lobby when they're just sitting 4 bodies on that space. But maybe a quiet walk up from one of the duelists. Maybe a flashback in a future round. I'd like to see DRX toy with that possibility or even have that front B pressure of opening doors so they can refight into mount by flipping that switch and pinching back through. I'd like to see a world where it doesn't always come down to the retakes for
ที่โดนเอาไป
DRX.
ของ M85/5 ไปถึงเต็มเลยใช่ไหม
Up in the hands of Flashback.
Yeah. Playing the angle towards Bend, and as a matter of fact, it will be that Waylay creeping up front B. Falls away from it though because there wasn't enough pressure really seen out anywhere else on the map, so I think Hyunmin was perhaps worried that the inevitable pop could be coming, and it's good game sense out from him because that's exactly what Ethan is heading for.
They're expecting a little bit of aggression here.
Yeah.
There.
Oftentimes DRX, when they're denied a lot of rounds, they'll try to seize back control themselves with a fast play or a walk up.
Yeah.
They haven't given that to NRG this time. I think a lot of that is due to the fact that Flashback's got the operator, Mata's got the attack op himself too, so both these teams just waiting for an over-eager player. And a jiggle peek, shots fired on the A side.
Yeah, who's the first to get antsy? Who's the first to make a misstep?
It's a pinch into B. Door broken down. Mako's gonna hear it, but it's not nearly enough information. Keep your eyes on Gunman in heaven.
He did not get tagged by that ult. He's gonna have a chance at this fight.
ปกติมาโกเป็นไอเจียวครับผม
We'll buy a little bit of time with the hinder, but the spit keeps the RX back. And now they're gonna flood out. This is their fast, but Mata takes the fight to them.
วางระเบิดทิ้งไว้ด้วย
Now they're gonna try to flood in.
มันเอาสไน
Can they get past the dam? They've busted it down. DRX looking to take the site back. Bane and Mako trying to do their best, but it's Mata in a 1v1. 30 HP. The op in hand. Tries to find the shot, but it's just off the mark. Pushes with the shorty. Forced to reload. And Mako stands tall.
ไลโกมันยัด
The
สุด
rookie versus the vet. It's the veteran who comes out on top in Mako. They're evenly matched. It's op v op. It's pistol v pistol. But Mata didn't have the health. And Mako hunted him down. The utility on this retake, beautiful. The flashes, the hunt. Giving wonderful information over to DRX. But it still came down to that one-on-one moment. And it's in the clutch like that where a player who has lived on this stage for 5 years
มาโกเราไปเจอ
will
คาร์โม
thrive.
Remember, we talked earlier in the series about how those moments are often the difference makers when you're talking about two teams of this caliber. Keep that fresh of mind. A lean A from the attack.
So what do NRG do? Slow round in the previous, now it's the gas over towards A. Good hold now from DRX. These thorns will do well to stall out NRG and bring in the rotators.
Gosh, that Nightfall's gonna hit 4.
That's a huge amount invested right at the start of the round.
Yeah, sure. Plenty of time to freeze, plenty of time to reset, right for it.
But the problem is, over on C, whereas previous rounds, DRX have been quick to rotate, Flashback's operator
ไป
awaits.
ซีเจอสไน ต้องมีอย่างน้อย1ศพครับโค้งนี้
Oh gosh, he's gonna get challenged the hand!
นี่อ่ะ
He blows Ethan's hand right off! Now Flashback takes a quick
โอ้โห
step
แล้วมาเล่น
back.
เหลี่ยมนี้
Mata trying to get a little revenge. Shows a hand of his own, and it's ill-advised. Flashback alone might have won them this round. But we've mentioned it, you never count NRG out. The paranoia of Drew. Spike should get out onto the site. Free was there to clean him up. Brock in a 1v4.
เรียบร้อย
Not a chance. So sharp out of Flashback. And it almost feels like NRG forgot how good this guy was back on Corrode. Right in the elbow. Centimeters the difference in this round. If Ethan lives, NRG can scale up into round. They can play the round they wanted. Instead, Mata's forced to try and take matters into his own hands. Flashback is there to punish him. rotate so many times in the eco rounds that they didn't want to re-hit A, but you can't afford to go swinging back over into C light with 2 players. When that's going to be there, you're going to need to invest the proper utility to force them off the lines. Actually looks to me like B is going to be the area of attack for NRG.
Time to work.
But this could get messy. With DRX having 3 players in sand, they could open up the door and pinch back into NRG.
This looks so fast. The flash on the other side. Meanwhile, a fight on both fronts.
Wow.
Mata's the one who wins it out. Weathering the storm. And then they speed up B.
Unbelievable. NRG still have lurkers on each side of the map too. So the slower this retake is, the better it looks for NRG. DRX must act quickly.
They're going to scale up. Remember, Mata took that aggro heaven fight and won it.
It's all about putting this pressure down. Mata needs to show that force up into heaven to buy time for his lurkers to activate, to regroup back with the team.
Love that nade. Actually drops it back. Trying to take this fight. Flashback. Beautiful flash. Beautiful kill. Flashback gets another. DRX snatched the sight out of their hands. The 2 lurkers that you mentioned are going to show him too little, too late. Scuba's going to try his best, but he will fall.
Shit.
DRX get to 11.
Just a picture-perfect retake out of DRX. And it seemed like NRG didn't even know what to do with the site once they had it. It seemed like it was too easy for them to get on there. The speed at which they took it and then fight up into heaven meant there was no time for their lurkers to go anywhere. And they're both quaking in their boots, not wanting to walk into flashbacks off. Bane with the operator, taking the fight in B main, and we're right back into it. C mount fight.
There's the eye. It's the same look from the previous round. But this time, no aggro follow-up behind the Waylay TP.
NRG moving back to A. Around, they'd have to dig deep.
กำลังจะไปเลยฟีอิง
This is the one you can't let slip away. And for DRX to have another chance to make it out of groups, continue that flawless streak
ถ้าบูมบอ
going.
ดถ้าบูมบอดมันทำวอร์ดิ้ง
This is the one to do it. Eyes on Flame, who's now called in flashback, called in 2 members. Hold arm in arm. Here comes the hit.
Clearing the eye. Flashback! But NRG punch back! And now they drop a pit of their own. Things slow down.
No, it doesn't. The Waylay ultimate, NRG.
พี่บอกให้
hold
อยู่
their
ตรงนี้
ground.
Yeah, but it went towards heaven. They weren't funneling behind it.
แฟต
And now Brock has the Odin. Brock has
ยัง
the
ยุ่งอีกเหรอ
Odin. And whenever that's
แม่ง
in
ก็
play,
ตายใจ
NRG
นะ
have a chance.
ใครจะไปคิดว่ามันจะไม่รีโพซิชันฉันก็นั่ง
This
คิด
time
เลย
NRG are ready. That quick rotate from DRX. They tried to filter 3 players back into the site. NRG shut it down beautifully. And I mean, even getting the Waylay ult on the other side is just the cherry on top to the round. Because now, in crunch time, we're looking at 11 rounds to 9. We're looking at 4 more rounds to play in regulation. The ultimates are the talking point. And you look at DRX, okay, Omen ult, whatever. We're 1 off of your ult. They'll have 1 big round, but Bane is far off. The rest of the team is far away. NRG have Ethans for the next round. Brock and Mata both 3 off. This is where they can start to string these back to back to back. Build off of these ultimates to win the critical gun buys. Those swing rounds at the end of the half.
Mako had no idea what hit him. Brock's positioning there was just so good. And Bane met a similar fate. And so now
แก้เกม
This is a team that has full trust in one another. The ability to dig deep, have that grit, have that drive to get the job done. And the job's not done right now. This is the round that will swing it all. And Flashback has the operator. Mound has been his domain, but Mata shuts him out.
He had a shot at it too, try snapping up, cannot connect. And now, full gas forward. Prowler out, satchel through, but the paranoia in exchange for Mako might be good enough. Mata gets clocked. Clothesline. And Sam connects with the up. Freeing into 1v3. Ethan gets a spike down. Brock delivers. NRG
มาแล้วว่ะ
gets to 10.
It's
พี่แกจะคัมแบ็กทุกด่านเลย
What a call out from NRG. They know this operator's been seized. They call for the boost up play. That's not a hunt. He's not playing on information. That is him seeing for just a half second. Flashback on the other side. And then the speed up into the rest of the side. Everything is working for NRG.
They thrust their star in a position to make a play, and now look at the buy for DRX. It's horrid.
The one saving grace, DRX didn't end up using the dimensional drift, so we'll have that for the next round. But as I said, Ray's ult online. They can use it to guarantee this if they must. To bring things back to even.
No real information of what's happening elsewhere on the map.
This is a tough round to call. NRG have a very close wall behind them guarding their flanks. They tap the door to threaten B. They have no lurk or anything to pivot back to in the round. They were hoping not to meet this same level of resistance on the C site.
And the truth is they don't fully understand what's on the other side.
This is tough. Now there is a Seize, there's Prowlers, there's the paint shells from Mata. We saw this against the stack DRX had back on the Eco. This time they're playing more spread.
Yeah, maybe the benefit is that the two Buckies that are on the board are not there. But it's still Stingers and it's still DRX. Flashback has to get out. The rocket not connecting. But they're trying to force their way out onto the site. Mata playing around it. Som fills in. And now it's just the two Buckies that remain. Hyunmin down to 5 HP. The dust settles. And it's NRG.
เพื่อนบอกให้สโมคเฮเว่นแต่ผมปาสโมคขึ้นฟ้าก็ไม่ผิดนะก็สโมคเฮเว่นเนี่ย
Never counted out. Looking for a free one with the Bucky. A stray bullet. Chance. But it's not there. NRG pull off another comeback. And I can't believe I'm saying this. We're tied.
GG ป่ะเนี่ย
11-11 the score.
ใคร GG
DRX ส่ง
We always
GG
knew this
ป่ะ
was going to be an interesting matchup. Both these teams following very different trajectories. NRG on the up and up. DRX bombing out in Stage 2 playoffs. But at the end of the day, these are two squads built around a key veteran. Ethan versus Mako, the IGLs. And then so much fresh blood, young talent. And it's been the young talent that has been stepping up. And it will be the young talent to determine which of these two squads will advance.
Flashback with the op. Hyunmin tries to TP away and he's caught.
ทำไมเล่นประมาทจังวะ
เป็นเรื่อง
One of those names drops.
ถ้ามันจะปาดมันน่าจะวางไว้ลึกๆหน่อย
There's another rookie who can step up. There's another young blood who can fill in.
And Flashback has not shown this look. Pushed up into A lobby. He has destroyed NRG when they try to re-clear. They have not succeeded to do so.
Crosshair heavy. Position given away.
He's once more.
Lunatic.
He's nuts.
Punishes Ethan.
He has had Ethan's number all day long.
The only numbers that really matter right now are the four headed towards C though. Paranoia will buy a little bit of time, but doesn't connect on to everyone. And now the Visol to buy a little space.
ก็ไม่ต้องคิดอะไรเยอะแล้วไล่ออกไซด์ไปใช่ไหม
Oh, he was.
เอาง่ายๆ
So they're going to get the site for free.
It'll be a 4-on-4 retake, but Flashback has the dimensional drift. He will have full information of where NRG are playing. They will have to fight out against all odds.
He's got a shorty. Pops the ult. Ventures forth. Looking to pick a target. Looking for a name to claim. And it's Bane who falls first, and there it is! Som's the one who falls! NRG still with the numbers advantage. Mako so far away from the play.
จะได้เล่น
Flashback on his own 3 on the
เพื่อน
round.
ตายหมดแล้ว
Scuba puts him out. NRG get to series
แล้ว NRG ขึ้น
point.
แท่นไง
They did it in their global debut against CDG.
เห็นผมในสกูบ้าแล้วจะกระจีหน้า
Teetering on the precipice. NRG, the surprise team of stage 2.
ตกใจเลยเจอไอ้ซอมมายืนสักใกล้เลย
From disappointing finishes in kickoff in stage 1 to the roster shuffle to Ethan stepping into the IGL role, and now to Brock, 27 and 15. One more round is all they need.
ถือว่ามันมีของอะไรนะ NRG อ่ะ
Everyone around the world asking, when do NRG die?
นี่เลยให้เล่นเงี้ย
When have they had enough? When will they fold?
มันมีของแต่มันไม่ควรโดนดำเยอะ
Yet they find themselves up around. They find themselves at C
ถ้า
once
สมมติ
more.
ถ้ามองจริงๆ
They find
มันไม่โดน
themselves
เบนเซก2 วิน
staring down 3 members of DRX. A full bed of utility.
G treatment
โอ้เกมนี้มันมีเหตุการณ์เหนือธรรมชาติเกิดขึ้น
And things aren't pretty for DRX. You see a couple of stingers. You see a judge in Mako's hand.
ถ้าตี4มีโอกาส
Flashback is the sole vandal for the team.
อยู่บนแน่นเลย
He's been the hero. He's in the
แต่
right
ถ้ามัน
spot
เปิด
right
ประตู
now.
แล้ววิ่งไป
NRG
เข้า
want
บี
to go for another C pop, and he is here and waiting.
They're committing out onto this. They're doubling down on it.
ดาวจริงเหรอ
But it's still just a push and pull. It's a pump break. So
One player actually tagged on
หนา
that.
แน่นแต่ละ
now they can speed up. They're going to have the C side if they go. And go they do.
ไม่มี
Free.
ที่ยืน
Wrapped around. He falls. Mata gets
เรียบ
2.
ร้อย
The young star looking to push NRG there.
แบ็กเซก
Questions about when they die.
มุดสมองไวเปอร์ไว้เห็นภาพ
They will continue to
ไปแล้วครับ NRG Pay Off พี่ซอมเมาแชมเปี้ยน
ธรรมชาติว่ะ
NRG ไม่เก่งขึ้นเยอะแค่เปลี่ยนเอาปู่ออกแล้วนะ
อันนี้กำลังช็อกไม่ได้ช็อกที่ NRG ชนะช็อกไอโอดินเนี่ย
ส่งพลังเกินอะแม่งไปทุกด่านเลยนะ แล้วไอ้ด่านที่มันเวโต้วันนี้แบบเข้าแก๊ปโอดินนะ3 ด่านเลยนะเฮเว่นโลตัสแล้วก็คอโรสนี่จริงๆ ถ้าเกิดไอแอสเซนต์แม่งไม่กั้นเหล็กตรงนั้นนะโอ้โห ไปได้ทุกด่านจริง
อันนี้มัน RNA นะว่ะ
โอ้โห ผมเล่นไม่ได้จริงๆโอดินอ่ะแม่งเหมือน แต่ตอนเกมเปิดใหม่ๆผมเล่นแต่โอดินเลยนะ เล่นโซวาโอดินอ่ะ เพราะว่าตอนนั้นสแกนแม่ง3 ติ๊กอย่างเงี้ย โดนแบบโหโกงๆอ่ะคือยิงทะลุกันยับอะ ตอนหลังเล่นไรเฟิลนี่เนี่ยมันจับจังหวะแบบจังหวะไอ้นี่ไม่ได้
คน
นั่
ยัง
ง
ไม่
เล็ง
ค่อยรู้แรก
แต่แพทแรกจริงๆของวาโลเลยคือเล่นแต่บักกี้นะคลิกขวา15 นัดอะไอ้นี่มันส่งพลังจัดเลยวะคือง่ายๆถ้าปิดมันไม่ได้เม็ดเดียวโดนแน่นอนอ่ะ
ๆ ใช่ คือโอดินมันมีข้อดีและข้อเสีย ถ้าแบบ
แต่
โดนแลบออกมาไม่เข้าหัว
เนี่ย
ก็คือเรียบ
แต่
ร้
ดู
อย
จากไอ้ดีเพเนี่ยเฟิร์สช็อตมันเหมือนในเต้เลยแบบเข้าหัวเขาก่อน ไอโอดินอ่ะ
หรือว่าต้องฝึกโอดินให้เข้ามือวะ
เคล็ดลับเหรอ่ะเคล็ดลับของNRGคืออีธานเลยแหละมันโคกระเบิดพลังก็ชนะเลย
ต้องตอนเมตาเอเลสบัฟตอนนี้มันก็ยังบัฟมันบัฟมันแล้วไม่ใช่ตอนเนี้ย
ไม่บัฟนะ บัฟแต่เอเลส
เอเลสอะตอนนี้เอเลสมันบัฟไง
โหเอเลสยิงหัว2 นัดตายอ่ะอย่างโหดอ่ะ บัฟมาในแข่งก็ไม่ค่อยมีใครเล่นอยู่ดีในเกมก็ไม่ค่อยมีใครเล่น แต่จริงๆปืนสำหรับผมถ้าราว2อ่ะผมว่าปืนดีมากนะดีกว่าพวก
ดี
ส
นะ
เปกเตอร์
เอเลส
อะไร
2
เงี้ยคือไม่ต้องนั่งยิงก็ได้ มันยิงแบบ ยิงแบบไม่ต้องเล็งก็ได้ปืนมันแรงอ่ะ
สุนเยอะด้วยแอนตี้โคดีด้วย
ไปแล้วแชทฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์เจอกันพรุ่งนี้ ในสุดกูก็ได้ดูเปเปอร์เล็กสักที ไปละบ๊ายบาย เจอกัน ไปครับ